So guys, we're live, guys. We're live. 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 We're live. We're live, guys. Like the vid, subscribe, like the vid, subscribe, like the vid, subscribe. We're gonna be talking about Manchester United versus Atletico Madrid in the UEFA Champions League round of 16. We're also gonna be talking about the Ajax Benfica, and also we're gonna be talking about the breaking news that just been broken out of today, the news right now. Antonio Conte has made a decision about his future. He has made a huge decision about his future. He wants to leave Tottenham Hotspur. He said, according to Fabrizio Romano, he said he's tired and kind of pissed off with what is going on at Tottenham Hotspur. So right now, we used to blame, is it Daniel Levy or is it the board? We'll have a discussion about Antonio Conte and Tottenham Hotspur. For me, that was never a marriage that was supposed to even happen at the first place because I knew it's not going to go well for me already. So like the vid, subscribe, like the vid, subscribe, like that vid, subscribe. Let's go. Yo, my people, how you guys doing? I hope you guys are doing fine. Like the vid, subscribe, like the vid, subscribe, like the vid, subscribe, like the vid, subscribe, like the vid, subscribe. So let me come to Eric on this. Eric, before we talk about the UCL, it is a breaking news. Antonio Conte will leave Tottenham Hotspur. Are you surprised? Are you shocked? Your take on it?
Okay, I am not surprised, but I find it very strange. So why did Conte go to Spurs in the first place? What was the point? What was he trying to do, right? Because I think everybody knows that you know it's almost a tradition with this club. They just don't do anything, right? They don't win trophies. It's part of their culture. It's part of the club. They just don't do it. So I don't know what Conte was trying to do. You know, trying to was he trying to achieve the highest degree of difficulty you can imagine? I'm not too sure. So it almost looks like he just went there to get paid. He just went there for a payday. Because if I was to if I was to advise him, I would never say go to Spurs of all places to go to. We know what Conte is. He's a manager who likes to get funding. He needs you to invest in what he wants to do, you know? So it never made sense for him to go there in the first place, and a club like Spurs, I mean, the kind of work that is required to, make them a team that is actually competent and able to win trophies is it's a lot of work, right? So for me, it's a thing where I don't know what he wanted to do. I don't know what his motives were. If he wanted to be the manager who transforms the club and makes them a winning club, then I don't know why he would have thought. That's not what Conte seems like to me. He's not the kind of manager to, do that kind of. He's not a manager that builds long projects. He's just not. He's a win now manager. He's a manager who is there for the short term, stays a few, 1 season, 2 seasons, and is off. So it just doesn't make any sense to me. And of course, he's discontent. No surprise, mate. I think everybody in the world knows the kind of club Spurs are. So honestly, it's just a weird one for me. Yeah.
For me, but let's put it this way. And we all know Conte is a winner. And before Daniel Levy hired him, you know you are bringing someone in that's gonna guarantee you 2 offers when you give him the right player. Then what is the motive exactly when you bring Antonio Conte when you know you're not gonna back him? What's the motive?
I don't know. What was the motive when he brought in Mourinho? He wants to maybe give the impression that he's doing the right thing, right? He wants to make it look as if he has a good idea of what he wants. But the reality is that Daniel Levy doesn't know football, right? And not only does he not know football, he's not, he's not backing a manager, right? You bring a manager in to do a job, and you don't back him. The similar thing happened with Pochettino. But people say, okay, Pochettino doesn't deserve the investment. Why does he deserve to be funded, right, and backed? But then you have a manager like Conte, and you can't, there's no excuse not to back him. His record is fantastic. You know, he's a CV manager. He wants to keep winning. He's a winner. He likes, to win trophies because it looks good. It makes him look good. It shows that no, this is one of the top managers in the world. So why would you not back this guy? Why would you not give him the funding he needs to succeed? It doesn't make any sense. So of course, this was always going to happen. It's very predictable. It was similar to when Mourinho got appointed.
Yeah.
When Mourinho got appointed, I was like, yeah, this guy's going to get sacked. Everybody knew it. I was so shocked that Mourinho went to Spurs. I was in shock. I couldn't believe it. But it happened, and everybody expected Mourinho to get sacked. And with Conte, it was never going to last. I thought he would either get sacked or he would leave. And Conte is the kind of guy to leave. He will leave. He'll go. He doesn't have to stay. If he doesn't get what he did it at Juventus. If he's not getting what he wants, he'll go.
It will walk away.
So I'm just a little bit surprised how fast it happened.
But Eric, this is we are getting too much towards the end of the season. Is it too early to leave now? Now.
I don't think Conte is thinking about early or late. In his mind, is like, okay, what is what's the future going to look like? How can I turn this around? What are the things how likely is it for me to, get anywhere near where I want to be with this team? And it's looking like the beginning of the end. Those quotes are interesting, man. So
Yeah.
I don't expect
To talk to the club,
yeah.
have to make an announcement about the club, about me. We need to find the best solution. I cannot accept losing. I'm sorry. Yeah, coaches changes, but the players are always the same, but the result doesn't change. That is a big team to the board and to the hierarchies of sport. Because we know
That is
Conte, every club he goes to, because there's always a problem with Conte.
the funny thing is that these are things that everybody knows, but he's exposing them, right? He's exposing the club.
Yeah.
And it's a thing where if they sack him, they will look even more foolish than they already look.
And the problem now is
yeah.
what next for Harry Kane? Because he has to make a decision. He has to.
Harry Kane already tried to leave. We know that he wants to go, but he shouldn't have signed the contract he signed. So he has to stay. The truth is, if the club doesn't want to sell you, there's nothing you can do. You can't force your way out. You have to just stay. You're legally what's the word? You're obliged to stay. You're contracted to the club. There's no way to wiggle around it. You just have to stay, see out your contract, and then maybe, with a few years left on the contract, you can finally get your move. But if Spurs are not willing to take even £100 million for this player, then he's not going anywhere. Because not many clubs are willing to spend that kind of money to get a player.
Yeah.
I think Man City offered about £100 million for him.
Yeah,
so
they rejected it, yeah.
And Daniel Levy, like I keep saying, he doesn't understand football. And
but they have a sporting
very
director in Patrici who understands football. Then what exactly is going on?
Yeah, but then are you, like I said before, he's doing things to save face. He's he's trying to make it look as if he's doing the right things, but it's just a facade. It's fake. It appears like he's doing the right things. He appears like he has the right idea, but when it comes down to it, you're not getting the players he wants. You're not backing him. I'm sure there's so many more things going on behind the scenes
Yeah, so
that
much
is
more.
making that is making him that is making
Do you
him
think now that
discontent.
Conte will force the hand of Daniel Levy in terms of spending in the summer? Do you think
No,
he's going to force his hand or
I don't
spend it?
think so.
Because they have to
I don't
spend.
think so.
Regardless of what they want to say the money, they have to spend for Conte to win. They
I
have to
think
spend.
it's more likely that Conte will leave. It's more likely that Conte will leave than Levy will
Daniel
do
Levy,
what.
Daniel Levy spend the money.
Like it's very weird. He's okay. He's a businessman. The finances of Spurs are fine. In fact, they are very good. Everything is going all right. But in terms of doing the right things as a football club to give yourself the best chance of winning a trophy, he's just not doing it. So it's just going to continue to. There's a big reason. Like it's not a coincidence. There's something with the club. There's something with the people, at the top, right from the owner, and it goes
Mhm.
right down. It's not a coincidence that they can't win any trophy, right? Does anybody know the last time they won a trophy? What,
it's,
2008?
it's been long, man. It's been long.
Crazy, crazy. So to not have won a single trophy since 2008, you have to be intentionally trying not to win a trophy, right? Because even Leicester won a trophy. Leicester won the Premier League and they won the FA Cup, right?
Yeah, they did.
So a team literally got promoted and won two trophies, and Spurs are still here. So that tells you a lot. That tells you a lot. So for me, there's a obvious reason. It's just a thing with the club. It's a tradition. They just are a mediocre club. You know, mediocre is an understatement. So I don't really, to be honest, I'm not. I don't want to talk about as a Chelsea supporter. I don't want to talk about these guys too much. So I'm just going to leave it there.
Wow.
Conte
Inshallah.
Conte will probably leave. I think he's going to leave. Yeah.
Inshallah, are you there? Are you there? We can't hear you. Can you hear him? Inshallah, we can't hear you. We can't hear you. Are you speaking? We can't hear you. Can you guys hear him? Okay, can you hear him?
No, I don't think he's there.
Wow. But I think he's there, but I don't know, maybe his mic is fluctuating or something like that. So, but for me, because this is the problem now, because we know from day one when he chose Tottenham Hotspur, we know it's gonna be a marriage that's not gonna work with. Daniel Levy doesn't spend money, and you go to a club who doesn't even spend money, and you expect to win. Because my problem was you brought in was this Portuguese manager, you brought him in. Now you sack him to bring in Antonio Conte. Because my problem is Conte coming to Spurs was never gonna be a good marriage. We know that already. It was never gonna be a good marriage. Now he's coming to Spurs now with a manager, with an owner who is very, very strict, who doesn't even spend money. We know Mauricio Pochettino was the only manager that gave them success. That gave them success. So now you brought in Ose to win. Ose did not win. Sack Ose just because of run of forms. What exactly is going on with the club for me? With the club for I don't know. For me, I don't know what's going on because they have to find a way to fix it. Conte is a winner. He wants to win. He wants to win. He wants to win. So I don't know. Do you see anything changing, Eric, in terms of going forward? Like in terms of going forward, changing of the dynamic because now the Tottenham Hotspur fans will demand the club to back Conte. They will demand him because he's a winner. He wants to win. Or do you see the fans just sabotaging the club and be like, we're not gonna just come into defeat and support this club anymore? If the chairman himself doesn't approve Conte or doesn't give him the money he wants, we're not gonna support this club. We're just gonna sit down and chillax. Because it's high time for me to support Conte. If you want him to win, you have to support him to win. You have to give him the fund, the money, everything, the support, everything to win. You have to give him. Because now you have Harry Kane. This is exactly Kane will leave for sure. That's what the problem is now. What next for Kane's future? That's what the problem is. What is not for his future? We don't know what's going on with his future. We don't know.
Spurs are not a serious club. That's the fact. That's just the reality. They are not a serious club. They won't change. They don't care about winning trophies. They don't care about winning trophies. That's the truth. So nothing's going to change.
Wow. Wow. This is unbelievable, man. Wow. Man, I don't know what to say because for me, now Conte is speaking of a fight with Daniel Levy now. A fight that I think he cannot even win. That's where the problem is. He's speaking of a fight he can't win. When you're picking up a fight with an owner, when you know you cannot win with the owner, there's a problem. There's a problem.
If Hurricane can force a move somehow,
Mm-hmm.
he needs to come to Chelsea. I would very much like him to come. Chelsea need to try to get him as much as possible. So that's what I'm thinking.
That's what you say. This is where the problem is. If Kane decided that he wants to leave, they made the ball. I'm done. I'm tired of this. I want to go. I want to go. That's what the problem is because now you're not backing Antonio Conte now. We all know he needs money to win. But if you don't give him the money to win, you can't expect him to turn so many stuff into it. He can't do it. He cannot. It's not possible. It is not possible.
It's never going to happen. But
It's not
if
even
if at
possible.
all possible,
It's
if at
not.
all possible, I would like him to come to Chelsea.
Now, if you can't come to
I
Chelsea,
think
where does Lukaku go?
he'll find. I don't know what he's gonna do, but
Where does he
he'll
go? That's
find
not the
he'll
problem. Where does he go? Because
he'll
the only
find
person
somewhere.
that can train him is Conte.
Look, I don't know. I don't know what Lukaku will do. I don't know. Lukaku needs to make sure that he's not, on the chopping block. That's what he needs to do right now. He needs to make sure that he's not on the chopping block. But if he doesn't care, right? If he doesn't want to be here, he can go. He can find a club. I don't know. He can think of, or we'll just keep him until I don't know, maybe 2 years left on his contract, and then he'll get sold.
You cannot have a
Or I don't
record
know.
signing on the bench.
But if
Eric,
he
you cannot have a record signing on the bench and not play.
we can. He was on the bench in the Champions League game, wasn't he? So we can. I don't
Wow.
look Lukaku. I don't want to talk about Lukaku because he needs to figure it out. That's it. So if doesn't want to be here, talk to your agent. Try and figure out what kind of move you can make. I don't know. Do something. If he doesn't want to be here, we're wasting our time because you can say, "Oh, yeah, what a huge."
Fabricio just tweeted right now. Here comes Antonio Conte press conference after the ball game. Maybe I'm not so good. I cannot close my eyes. I have ambition. Wow. This is a big slap to the Tottenham Hotspur hierarchy, especially Daniel Levy. Daniel Levy is this is gonna be a fight between Levy and Conte. And I think it's gonna be a war in which I don't think Conte will win. Because Levy is a stubborn mafian idiot who doesn't want to spend money. Why Conte wants to win? So now, where the problem is now, somebody has to give in for somebody. Who's gonna give it to each other? I don't know. Someone has to give in for each other. I don't know who's gonna give in. Because Conte wants to win, Levis too wants to win, and he doesn't want to spend money. Now, what's
He
going on?
doesn't want to win, Abdullahi. Daniel Levy doesn't want to win. That's a lie. He has fooled you into me. Why are you saying that? He doesn't want to win. If he wants to win, he would show that he wants to win. He doesn't. It's about branding. It's about looking good in the eyes of the fans. Looking good on the in the media, giving a sort of perception that he's actually trying to do the right things, but he's not. So I don't agree with that. He's not trying to win anything.
But this is where the problem is, Eric. This is where the problem is. You brought in Conte to improve the situation in Tottenham Hotspur and what to galvanize the team and in going forward, you want to win. Now you brought in Conte. When you brought in Conte, you have to back him, regardless of the situation you are. If Conte tells you want this player, you have to get him the player because as a club, you must have an ambition to win. I don't care if you're a mid-table club, bottom tier club, top 10, you gotta win. Tottenham Hotspur has see, they have the best stadium in London, best training pitch in London, and you told me they cannot afford to buy players for a manager to win. That's a big L for Daniel Levy for me. That's a big L. That's a big L. That's a big L.
Okay, Abdullahi, why do they have a big stadium?
Big
Why
stadium.
do they have the?
Big
Why do
training
they
pitch.
have the? No. Why do you think they have the best stadium in London? Do you know why?
It's for money, business.
Mm-hmm.
It's for business.
It's a multi-purpose stadium. What does
I
that
know.
tell you?
It's a business.
It's not about they didn't redo their stadium to win trophies. They did it for money. They did it for
No.
branding. It's not about trophies.
It is tough right now. Tosin Antonio Conte to leave Tottenham Hotspur after losing to FC Burnley today.
What, there were Premier League games today?
Yeah, they lost to Burnley.
Oh,
Yeah, they
oh
lost to
shit!
Burnley.
He wants to leave.
Yeah,
Damn, that's Conte, man.
they lost to Burnley. And do you see what Fabrizio tweeted out about Conte? That's what he tweeted out. I need to tweet the club.
The guy
Tottenham
is just
Hotspur.
too volatile. You can't, like, Conte is too volatile. Like, you just can't count on people like that in a high pressure professional setting, man. Like, he might get triggered by something any moment and just blow up Tottenham's season. Like,
But Tosin, you cannot blame Conte in this situation. You cannot blame Conte. You cannot.
what do you mean? They've lost 4 out of 5.
Yeah,
They definitely
for me,
deserve some blame.
yeah, but for me, there was a January transfer where they have to buy some more players. They only buy 2 players, Bentancur and Kuleseski.
They only buy, like, dude, what do you mean only? Like, those are 2 players in the January window
only 2 players they bought.
where
Yeah.
resources are scarce. How's that only, though?
We know that Levy not to be an owner who spend money. We know that he doesn't spend money. We know he doesn't.
Spend money how, though? Like, it's a good enough team to challenge for top 4. It is. They have a top center back in Romero. They have an incredible, well, not an incredible, but they have a top 5 attack in the Premier League with Kane, Son, and these guys. Like, bro, they have the pieces. They what's it called? They reinforced in midfield with what's his name? Benton Core.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and they have a new sporting director, Paratici, the guy who was the sporting director for Juventus when they won multiple Scudettos in a row, and
Yeah.
he was also a director for Conte, I think, at a point. So,
Yeah.
like, why is Conte getting mad? He's just mad because the going gets tough, man, with this team. I mean, bro, you're partly at fault. 4 out of 5 games, like, you need to know how to fucking coach this team to have some nice, you know, attacking patterns against a settled defense. Like, you can't just counter teams to death. You're not going to play City or another team that's better than you every week, okay? Against the low table sides, like, you got to show up, man. It's that simple. Like,
I have
that's
to
partly
disagree
on
with
Conte.
Tosin.
Tosin,
No.
for me, I think I have to disagree in that aspect because
No.
you see, we can blame Conte as much as we blame Conte, but Daniel Levy is not gonna.
Dude, I'm the biggest Conte fan here. What are you guys talking about? Who reps Conte
Tosin,
more
okay,
than
don't
me?
worry. You
Like-
just said that they have a good enough team to challenge for top 4. And
Yes,
for me, that's just not correct, man. That is
they
not
do.
correct.
They do.
No. No way.
I think the attacking players, but defensively, no.
Yeah, we're going for attacking.
They can score goals to fire themselves to the top four, but they can't keep them
Defensively?
out to save their lives.
No.
Nah, where they struggle is they don't know how to keep the ball against good teams. That's what they struggle.
Burnley aren't a possession team though. That's the problem.
But
And they got folded.
Did they lose today because of their defense? I didn't watch the game, so.
They lost.
Romero was terrible.
I mean, they didn't score, right?
The man were making runs past Harry Kane up front more than he was at the back defending.
Even if you concede, so what? You can't score
They
against
lost
Burnley?
1-0. It's not like they did it. Wait, let me see.
No, they lost to Burnley.
It's to Burnley, but it was performance that was the problem for a lot of people.
And why can't you score against Burnley?
But this is the
What's the
ironic thing.
problem?
Let's take this into context though.
Okay, so why can't Conte get? That's on Conte.
Hold on. When Conte won and he beat Manchester City in their own backyard, he came out and said, "This is a brilliant squad. I enjoy the club. I enjoy, developing this team. We're progressing and everything." The next game, you come out with all of this crap at the end of it, saying that I need to talk to the club. We have to make an assessment and everything. We have to find solutions and all this, that, and the other. Yeah, but this is what I mean. Something's happened. Regardless of the two games, in between the two games, something has happened. Whether it be from the straight after Man City or to the beginning of this game, something has happened in that short space of time. Because you can't go from having an amazing high and I'm happy I'm here and this, that, the other, to then saying that you need to start considering things and because results aren't changing and everything like this. How do you go from that to in the space of what? I think it's maybe 72 hours, something like that. I mean, it's unheard of.
I mean, when has he ever lost four out of 5 in his career? Right?
Well, never.
When's the last time that happened? Yeah,
I don't even think it. I don't necessarily think it's the results that are bothering them though. I just think performance-wise, because they're playing shocking.
The team is nowhere. You cannot tell me this team is good enough to challenge for top 4. So it's crazy. Like I cannot agree with that. Honestly,
not on a whole. Not on a whole. No, not on a whole.
No way.
Some of the players I think are good enough to make the top 4. Likes of Kane, Kulusevski, Son.
But Tom, this is the irony now. Where does Harry Kane goes? Because he has to think about his future.
Where can he go though? Where can he? Let's put it into context, guys. Where can he honestly go? Man United in the summer, we want a young number 9. Harry Kane's nowhere near young. He's getting to the latter stages of his career. City, I mean, do they want to go back in for him? We're not hearing anything, as far as what Pep said and everything. That ship sailed. You guys don't want him at Chelsea because you've got Lukaku.
No.
Are Arsenal going to take him because they want a number 9?
No. I want
happen.
him at Chelsea. I want him at Chelsea.
Yeah, but it's all right. It's all right saying that you want him at Chelsea. Put it into context. He's not going. Let's put it real. No. He's probably not going to go. He can't go anywhere. He's buried himself at that football club. Liverpool aren't going to pay 20 million or whatever that Daniel Levy wants, or over 100 million.
Kane, stick with them. Stick with Tottenham, bro. Win that. Make history, bro. Make history, Harry. Make history, Harry.
What? Be the club's greatest ever goal scorer. Beat Alan Shearer's record.
And the Premier League.
Because
take him at PSG, Tosin.
No, honestly, guys, I love one in a time where a lot of players are hopping from club to club. Sometimes it's refreshing to see that one club legend. You know what I'm saying? And I want Harry Kane to win. I want him to win the Premier League with Tottenham.
He's not going to win anything.
I think it'll be an incredible story.
But this is what the problem is. Harry Kane
what do you mean he's not going to win? You don't. He's got
more. He's got more. Tosin.
Oh, I know.
He's got more chance of winning something with England than he has with Tottenham. That at the moment.
Look,
he's got more
What's
chance.
his name? What did Bonucci say about this team? Was it Bonucci?
England hasn't won anything in 52 years, man.
No, but you look at the previous 2 tournaments. Look at the previous 2 tournaments, though. Who's come close to winning a trophy? Spurs or
in the
England?
last 10 years. In the last 10 years.
Last season, didn't Spurs play in a final?
What
Yeah,
Did they
League
win
Cup
it?
final?
In the
And
FA
Yeah,
they
Cup.
see,
lost?
they made the final. They were playing the
Yeah,
final.
Carabao-
So
Did they win it
Carabao-
though?
So,
Carabao
but you
final.
said closest. Your question was closest. That was your
Yeah, I
question.
said closest, but Conte wasn't even there then. They had that other guy. What's his name? That young guy who was on the
Remember
coaching
they
staff.
sacked-
With Conte, look, Conte is just being a bitch right now. Like all, and I love Conte, but he's just being a bitch right now. He's just
Take him
complaining.
at PSG in the summer then, Tosin. When Poch is on his bike, take him in the summer then.
Nah, dude, chill. But
Exactly.
here's the thing. No, I just think they need to gut it out and what they're doing at their respective clubs, Conte and Kane, and just come on, man, get to work, man. Kane didn't even have a bad game from what I saw. I saw that he hit the wood.
No, he didn't have a bad game. Yeah, he hit the post, didn't he?
Yeah. So I mean, it's just one of them days where the ball just didn't go in the net. You know, I'm looking at the SofaScore ratings, and all their front three, Kulusevski, Kane, and Son, looks like they had a decent game. The ball just didn't get into the net. That's all. So, I mean, they just gotta keep working, man. I mean, they still got a chance at this top four thing. Stop
But also,
complaining.
we know the attitude of Antonio Conte. We know the manager is.
It's Conte leaving.
Yes, he's leaving.
Hey, this guy.
Oh,
I mean, he just woke up. Didn't you see the news? Yeah, he's leaving. He lost today to Burnley.
He's
Man
out.
City.
Why would he beat Man City though?
This
And
is
he
what
lost
I've
to
said, Emmy. In the space of a week, it's all U-turned.
But they've lost 4 of their last
No,
5
but
games.
it's not. No, hold on. You say that, but it's not the case. Tom, it's not like that, man. They lost 4 out of the last 5. So I'm pretty sure before the win against Man City,
Yo,
he wasn't.
by the
scoring,
way,
so
by the way, not to digress, but like, was today a Champions League match day
Yeah,
today or
today
not?
was the Champions League, but because I was in
Okay,
this week, so we just want
Just-
to talk
just-
about
just
it.
Yeah,
checking,
it was.
just
Just
checking.
to round it
Oh
up.
yeah, we're gonna talk, Mike.
We're gonna talk about it. We just want to round it up.
See,
No. We're
Because-
not discussing Man U. We're not discussing
But
Man U.
because Tosin, I'm looking at it this way. See, we had a discussion. I think in this chat, and I said it. For me to put Harry Kane in that podium of level, when I
he
say
has to win the Premier
world
League.
class, greatest player like Lewa, Benzema.
What do you mean world class? He is a
Hold
world
on,
class
hold
player.
on,
He's
hold on.
got to win
You mean
accolades.
you
though.
mean
Exactly.
you mean
What I'm saying?
oh, he needs to win
Lewa
team
has
accolades as a
Lewa
player.
has a
Okay.
UCL. Benzema has a UCL. Those are players that I say yes, those are world class. Without shadow of that, even you can put them on the podium of a greatness. But
Wait,
Harry
Carl-
Kane is a world class player without a trophy. That's me. I'm hesitating to do that because he has.
You know who else is a world class?
Look at Son. Son's another one.
You know how many trophies? You know how many trophies Harry Kane has? He has around
He's got an Audi
31.
Cup.
He has 31 trophies.
Who's that?
31 individual trophies.
Who's that?
Harry Kane. Harry Kane.
He has 31 individual.
Yeah,
trophies.
he does have something ridiculous. Yeah, he has like plus 25. I know that.
Man, good luck to him, man. But he'll
So
never
what-
be remembered.
What? He's not a
Never
world
wins
class
his
player.
talent.
Like
No,
we're
no,
talking
we're not-
individually.
We're not
Individually.
disputing that he's a world class player, but to take that at the end of your career when you hang the boots up and you put your medals on the table, what can he show? Golden Boot winner.
Wait,
know,
let me ask you.
Like,
He got a lot of them. He got a lot of them.
How
Yeah,
got
he's
like three
got a
of
lot
them.
of
He got
them,
like
but
three
you
of
put
them. He got
but you
three
put
of
it you
them.
put it next to someone like Aguero, for example, who's won God knows how many Premier League titles, say 4. I mean, one of them's won trophies, the other one's won personal accolades.
But let's keep it real. Aguero only made one team of the season in his whole stint in the Premier League. Like Harry Kane's made multiple.
But at the end of the
Like, let's
careers,
keep it real.
yeah, but at the end of the careers,
who
though,
was in the team of the
he
year
can put his
last
medals
year?
on the table.
Can you remember who was team of the year last year? I don't know. You have to Google that, right? Man, if you
I
don't win,
guess,
if you don't win the
but
big
Harry
trophies,
Kane and De Bruyne always make it. So
I don't know. But
That's the point,
Harry
like-
Kane, who would you take? Harry Kane or prime Michael Owen? I'll take Michael Owen though.
man, stop this nostalgia bullshit. I mean,
I'm telling you.
Harry Kane is one of the best forwards that weak ass country England has ever produced. Like,
That's England.
dead
Right?
ass.
No.
Nah, he is.
Is
He
Harry
is.
Kane better than Gary Lineker? I don't think so.
Yes. Man,
No.
just stop this, man. Stop this old hair. You're doing this old hair shit, man.
No,
Stop.
Gary Lineker. No, Harry Kane ain't close to Gary.
What about Alan Shearer then, Tosin? What about Alan Shearer?
No, Alan
I
Shearer
don't
is
know
better
who, I
than
don't know
Harry
who
Kane.
that guy is.
I don't know. but you can okay.
I know
Okay,
Harry
Gary
Kane
Lineker,
though. I know who Harry
Gary
Kane is.
You don't know who Alan Shearer is.
put Spurs in
Nope.
the map. He won a lot of FA Cups. Harry Kane has never won one FA Cup.
He's not won nothing.
Yeah,
He's
so
won an
I-
He's won a car.
Gary
He won the
Lineker
Audi Cup,
made
guys. He won a car.
some FA Cups. I don't know, but Harry Kane is crap. But let me quickly talk about Conte real quick, right? So, see, this is another another setting with Conte. Now, before he walked into this job, I'm sure they guaranteed him that man he's going to have money. They're going to get players. Right now, I don't mind this guy. Right now, I think all that he's now seeing how bad this team is. This team is really bad, and it's hurting. Conte does not like to lose. He says it every time he loses. It's as if he wants to go crazy, like he cannot sleep, like he's thinking, why did he lose? And the Boston is losing to a team like Burnley, who have not won more than 3 games this season, in total. How where does he start from? But I think he leaves though. I think he's leaving at the end of the season. I think this is just him, paving the path, for his next club. I don't know where he's gonna go from here, but he's gonna walk away. He's that kind of coach. He's not seeing this Tottenham have the same mentality and fighting spirit that he saw at Chelsea. He's gonna walk away.
Emmy, let me ask you a question. Do you think he was holding out for the Man United job though?
Yeah,
Over Tottenham.
he really wanted the Man U job. He said it many times. He said he wanted the Man U job. He told all those guys, DiMarzio, Fabrizio, all those guys, he told them, hey, I want the Man U job. He spread the rumor for me. And Man U never came calling. I think that's the biggest mistake Manchester United made, because right now, these players I'm seeing that played Atletico today are shambles. I totally shambles.
Class A. Salah, give me your
They
take
go
on
to
that.
shambles. I don't know what they're doing. Are they pressing? Are they sitting back?
We'll talk
Are
about
they
We're getting results,
blocked?
Emmy.
Are they?
Want to round up against Conte, then we'll go straight to the UCL. So,
Yeah.
Shola, give me your take on Antonio Conte. Shola, you there? Oh, I think he went away. So let's dive into to the UCL. Tom, is your mic working?
Of course, it's working.
Clear and loud, right? It is working clear.
Yeah, of course. I'm not going to cut out or out. Don't worry.
Good. I like that. I like it's working. Tom, what just happened? Give me exactly what happened today.
We got a result.
See.
What happened?
No. Tom, no. Bruno Fernandes, Cristiano Ronaldo, Labiu Pogba, Luke Shaw, Rafael Varane that won the UCL. Harry Fridge,
Just say the whole team, or July. I'll save you, bro. Say the whole team.
You see those starting 11 that play today? Should gonna be playing in Accrington FC.
Lindelof at right back.
So, Accrington FC. That's what you need. See, if I'm United, I'll just strip up their money entirely. No payment for them till the weekend matches. With what I just watched. What the heck is going on? You guys are celebrating. Elanga was one that came in with a fight that won you guys a point. That is a disgrace to Marcus Rashford, to Jadon Sancho, Bruno Fernandes, Ronaldo, Rafael Varane, Champions League winner. I was told he is a world-class player. What has happened to him in United?
Whoa. Chill.
What I was told.
Chill. He's been our best
I was told
defender.
he's top 10 best defender in world football. That's what I was told.
I think he makes top 10.
What has happened to him in United?
Nothing. What do you mean? What's happened to him?
Give me a take.
Right. Let me put it into context with that Varane analysis. Right. You play in a partnership for 10 years with Sergio Ramos, and then you play 8 months with Harry Maguire. There's levels in partnership, guys.
No.
Like
but Tom, real quick, let me stop you real quick, right? Rafael Varane was never world class. Never. He was never world class. In France, Umtiti helped him, bailed him out several times in our World Cup. for in Madrid, Sergio Ramos. Without Sergio Ramos, Varane didn't know his left leg to his right leg. He either played the ball into his own goal or he shot the ball up in the sky. I've never considered Varane. He just had pace. He just had pace. He's not good in the air. He's not good 1v1. As in, he's 1v1, he will use his pace to catch up, but he was never world class. Never. Like, I never saw that guy as someone that was so good. I don't know why people call him. Eric, I saw your tweet today calling him whether he's still world class. I don't know where you thought he was ever world class.
Yeah, I thought it was world class in 2018. But since then I'm not sure, man.
He's been in world class partnerships, though. That's the thing that I take from that. And the only reason why people gas him up.
Tom, why this guy? Why was this guy the best player today? Why was he?
Well, right, let put it into context. Like, he earns 50 grand a week. He's he's been brought up through the academy. He's a system player, a production of the academy, and he went onto the field and he had nothing to lose. That's why we're the best player. Had nothing to lose but a lot to gain.
Yeah, this guy is growing into becoming a clutch player, though. He's scoring some very clutch goals, winning Man U games or drawing Man U games.
But Tom, as a United fans, it should be an hell and a big hell to you fans, especially if you like Bruno Fernandes losing 60-something touches in a match today, Ronaldo being invisible, Rafael Varane being just being invisible.
Shall I tell you why? Shall I tell you why we played the way that we did today?
Why?
Because we don't have a proper defensive midfielder.
Oh man, you guys should stop.
We don't have a defensive. Right, let me put it. Let me say.
No team is complete, Tom. No team is complete.
I know. No team is. I know. No team is complete. Right.
Some teams don't have
In our midfield three, Fernandes, Pogba, Fred. Who is an out and out, or is the best suited defensive midfielder out of the three?
Do you have to play with a defensive midfielder?
No. Just say the question.
No one.
No, none of them.
Well,
right?
you play with Fred,
and you have a bang average midfielder like Kondogbia, who wouldn't have made it into the team if Koke would have been fit. He wouldn't have been in the team. He comes in and he plays and pulls us apart and pulls the strings for Atletico in midfield for the full game. 3 midfielders outplayed our 3. Yeah, that is how Simeone operates. Dictate the midfield and keep compact in the game. That is Simeone's style. Anybody who watched the Barcelona game, when Barcelona played Atletico, they did the exact same thing against Barca. Dictated the midfield. Players like Frankie de Jong and stuff had to drop wide, make transitional plays, swap positions with such as Alba, Gavi on the left-hand side of the midfield, which then gave them openings on the left-hand side, which then shifted Atletico's shape over to one side of the field. Play a ball diagonal to someone like Traore, bang, you're in on the other side. Man United didn't do that today. We tried to go toe-to-toe in midfield with them, and it didn't work. And that's the exact reason why players like Fernandes, why players like Pogba lost the ball so much.
I have to say something. I need to say something, dude. I need to say something right now.
Say it, Tosin. Say it. Speak.
Paul Pogba. That was one of the worst performances I've ever seen in my life.
Oh my!
In her first 45.
You were taking him the last game, Tosin.
No, look, I love Pogba, but my God, that was so bad. Every touch of the ball he had, he lost the ball.
You know why?
You're talking about why? What of Bruno Fernandes today was shocking.
No.
Look. I don't care about Bruno. I care about Pogba. That was shock, dude. Pogba was the worst player on the pitch. No, like honestly, objectively,
no. Rashford was worse for me.
Okay. Actually, that's true. Rashford was worse.
I didn't see Rashford do anything in the game.
Rashford was worse. You're probably right on that.
Bad. Let me tell you why. Every time Pogba, so when Pogba plays for France, right? When he has the ball, he has runners. He has people that are running ahead of him. He has people that are opening up for him. He can get the ball to them any part of the field. In this Manchester United team, when Pogba gets the ball, nobody's running anywhere. Nobody's even moving. Today,
but there's still something called concentration. Every time Pogba had the ball, he was super casual. Look at Kondogbia today, okay? Did you see how Kondogbia played? That's how you play as a physical, elite, imposing central midfielder. You work hard on and off the ball, you win your duels, and you keep the ball and you keep it ticking. Pogba did none of that. Did absolutely none of that. He was terrible.
Tosin, do you know what the commentator said about Pogba? The commentator said, he said, Pogba is playing like a luxury cruise liner in a sea of battleships.
Hey,
whoa. That's deep. That's deep.
wow, it's crazy. Not like legit, like in a team, in a team full of percussionists, people that play percussion. You have this
But
one nigga trying to play.
I was impressed with Atletico.
Wait, let me just finish my point. Like I'm gonna give another analogy. Like in a team full of percussionists, people that play the drums, percussion. You have this one dude who's trying to play the violin. That was Pogba today, man. That was Pogba. Like, bro, get your head in the game. Get your head out your ass. This is a Champions League night. What the fuck are you doing on the ball? Like, he was so bad. He was so bad, bro.
So do you still want him in PSG, Tosin?
I'm good off that, man. That's a Champions League night, bro. Everybody knows the stakes. And he was pissed at himself when he got subbed. Did you see him on the bench?
Yeah, he was very angry.
He knew he stunk it up today, man. He was terrible.
So you pass on Pogba now?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Yeah.
Look, for
But
me,
he was really bad
it was a
today.
bad performance, but I'm not gonna look too much into it because a certain other guy who's supposed to be world class, what did he do?
Bruno Fernandes
is the worst. Rashford is the worst player right now.
Tosin, Rashford is what, but
Might
Bruno today was ass. I don't care about United calling that guy world class on work. I don't care about world class.
See,
That guy was
But he
ass.
had an assist though.
let me say this.
I don't care about an assist. That guy
I agree.
is ass.
I agree. I
It
agree
is
with
ass.
Abdullah. I agree with Abdullah. See,
Completely
let me just say this.
utter garbage.
No, but let me just say
Garbage.
this though.
Trash.
Do you guys think Rashford?
Let me say this. Wait, let me just say this before you go. Like I think a lot of top players at United, I just think they're a net negative.
Yeah.
Like De Gea, Varane, Pogba, Bruno, Rashford, Ronaldo. They have their upsides, which is overrated. Some of it is overrated, but ultimately they cost a team more than they give it because they're black holes in possession. It's impossible to build a system with players who just don't take care of the ball. Yeah. Like, bro, it's impossible, bro. And you have a keeper in De Gea who soils himself every time he gets the ball. You have a center back who's shaky, who plays it long as soon as he's pressed. You have a central midfielder in Paul Pogba who thinks he's playing five-a-side. Then you have a number 10 in Bruno who shoots and crosses from anywhere and everywhere. And then you have Cristiano, who's an ex-footballer playing at number 9, who's never learned how to play as a number 9 in his life. It's a fucking mess at United, bro. From top to bottom, bro. It's bad. Like,
yeah, they're a mess, man. I don't.
And this kid Elanga just saved the day. He saved the day. This kid.
This guy saved the day. And guess what? Two balls hit the bar, right? Hit the crossbar.
Yeah.
Griezmann hit the crossbar.
It should have been 3-0.
It should have been 3-0.
Yeah, it would have been nights out.
Exactly, guys. Where was this guy
coming to Old Trafford and beating Manchester
What was Sancho?
United?
Man, see, that's another good question. Invisible.
Where was Sancho?
He was a ghost.
Sancho played.
He was a ghost.
He played.
Yeah.
He stayed longer on the pitch than Pogba, bro. And I didn't even notice it.
I didn't even see him, man. Jeez. How many touches? 7?
No, United are really bad. Like, what I learned from this match day is both of these teams are not getting past the next round.
Yeah.
Neither of these teams are getting past the next round. I just don't see it.
Yeah, no, they ain't going to be good.
But
They're not going
who's
to
gonna
final. None of these teams.
Who's winning between them? Who's going to win?
Atletico will pull out something in Old Trafford. I see that.
Atleti can win it. I think Atleti can win it, but I don't know. United on a good day can win. It's 50-50. That's literally it. It's 50-50.
They're two teams. Two teams that I don't see. Yeah, I'm sorry. Like I don't see anything in these two teams. Like they don't have fire. They don't have no fire, and they don't have variation. They don't have variations to
I
their
want to say
play.
something, and it's annoying me right now. People call Bruno Fernandes a world class. That guy is utter garbage. I don't care that assist. That guy is complete trash. Complete trash. I don't want to hear never comparing Bruno.
He's not my type of
KDB.
footballer either.
No. I don't want to hear people comparing Bruno Fernandes
He's
to
an
KDB.
old school. I don't know if he's old school. I don't even know where I'll put him now. That guy.
That guy loses. Do you know what the commentator said? He said Bruno Fernandes losing 65 touches in the matches. How come he does that? He said, how come he does that in the UCL matches and he goes under the radar?
He's just
No, you know why? Because
the
one pass
fundamentals, he's just not good
goes
at
through
it.
and become an assist.
He's just really
I know
poor at
these
the
days everybody
fundamentals.
talks about assists more than they talk about the main game.
And the thing is, his passing is not as crisp, or as like he can't play grass cutters like a De Bruyne. Like when De Bruyne plays that pass,
No, you can't. Whenever compared De Bruyne and Bruno, that was pathetic. Though.
yeah. But no, shout out to Kondogbia though. Kondogbia played a good game.
Yeah, the month. And guys, I need to give it a shout out to João Felix today. Yeah, that was a month. I was impressed with him today. I was very impressed.
Kondogbia, Lodi,
João Felix.
And Lodi as well. Lodi played a good
Lodi.
game too.
See, that Lodi crosses, that was sublime. It was just
Where's that guy from?
From Brazil.
He's
That's
Brazilian.
the left back for Brazil in the World
Well,
Cup.
he's the guy who cost Brazil in the final against Argentina, Copa America.
Wait. So Brazil has that guy as a left back.
Left back, yeah. Lodi.
Nah,
right
he's
back.
class, man. He's class. He's
class.
just really bad defending, but
Exactly.
he's really
Brazil
good
probably
going
has the best team going to this World Cup, though.
I think so. Militao, Thiago Silva, Marquinhos. But they also have like Lodi, Casemiro, Neymar Jr.
And this boy was balling today for Ajax. I didn't watch the game.
Anthony
was
Anthony.
balling. By the way, Anthony is better than Rafinha, I think.
Tosin,
think he's
I
better.
watched the Ajax match today. I have to agree with you. That guy is a street footballer. I would not lie.
He's doing some shit. Like his passing was ridiculous.
People were saying
in the first half.
Rafinha, let's just
That's
come
what I
back. I said, go and get that Anthony.
Anthony today is a see when club player is a street footballer. This guy was just killing people today, killing people with so much nutmeg skills. I was like, who is this guy? It's not Anthony.
But people will say, oh, he cannot do it in the Premier League. Shut up, Joe.
That guy na baller. I would not
The
like
guy they play ball. That boy is
He's a
good.
baller. That's a street footballer. He is a street
He
footballer.
is a genuine street footballer. That's 100%.
That's what you call really. He brings it back because Neymar was the person I said, oh, Neymar plays street football, but you see this Anthony boy, boy.
Yeah, I agree. So Shola, are you back now? Shola, are you there?
Who's the other guy?
We cannot hear you. Your mic. We don't know what's going on with your mic. Talk, are you there?
Yeah.
Yeah. Give me your take on the Manchester United. What exactly is going on? Because people shout that Bruno Fernandes is the Bruno. For me, I did not say anything special in that guy. He's just an utter garbage trash guy. That's it.
Who's average? What's the average? I don't know, man. Man United have become a team where you just have to expect the worst whenever they play. It's there's never an exception. I mean when it comes on to the big stages, they tend to get lucky and probably get a goal. But I mean throughout the game they didn't look at any way comfortable. Athletico Madrid was posing a lot of threats for them in the first half in particular. It was pretty, one-sided for most of the game. Obviously, they did control the possession, but at least, you can always say that it's good to have possession, but if you're not doing anything with the possession, then you might as well just give up the possession because it's pointless. They had 2 shots in the first half, and they had no shot on target. I mean, it was, I don't know, man. There's some underlining problems at that club. I don't know what it is. Obviously, you can't be having so many managers going there and they're having the same issue where you have players who or just they just can't offer what needs to be offered at a team like Man United, and it's pretty sad, like I'm saying in the past, that at how much they're starting to decline, and it seems like every game they're playing now, the declination is just going worse and worse and worse and worse and worse, and I find it pretty pathetic that you have fans celebrating like they've just qualified for the final. It's pretty embarrassing to see fans celebrating like it's the best thing. It's not, and I mean they got lucky, and I mean you can probably say that both managers got lucky. Felix built out Simeone, and obviously Elanga comes on and you know he becomes a super sub in a sense,
I think
and he gets a
I
goal.
think I will blame the Atletico Madrid goalkeeper for that Elanga goal because that is save should have been.
Man, that is the
That guy
most
is there.
disgusting positioning I've ever seen in my life.
All Black is trash. I don't know what's going on.
Yo, he's actually trash
All
this
Black
season.
is utter garbage. I do not know what's going on with him this year.
Yeah, his name is starting to make sense though. His name is starting to make sense. You know, like I don't know, man. It's pretty weird. The game was barely entertaining. I obviously from a neutral fan's perspective, in some regard it was fun to see United be behind for 73 minutes, but I don't know, man. Not 73 minutes. For nearly the entire game. So it's pretty sad, you know, to really consider how much they've actually declined over the years. It's never been heard of that a team has declined that way, and they've changed managers and it's the same issue. And I don't know, man. It's maybe it's a case where they need a long term project where they have a sense of they deduct the amount of players that are in the squad that
Mhm.
are supposedly tremendous or good players, and they start from scratch because it's going to take a long time and it's not easy to just do that. But like I've expressed before on Man United, it's a case where they have so many players that believe that they're good enough, and they'll they'll show off and they'll be boastful and and behaving out in a way as if they're the best thing since sliced bread, or they're the best thing since the era of those players who actually made Man United the team to be feared in some years. But I don't know, man. It's gonna take a very long time for them to at least get back to where they were, because they keep bringing in the same type of players who actually have those big egos, those players who think they've made it at this. I've made it in this team. I've made it at this club. So you know, if I drop a stinker, to me, I don't really care. And I mean, it's pretty weird that every player that they're bringing in is they're always having that exact same attitude, I don't know. It's just completely unheard of that that's the way that a club is going, and it just the exact same personnel being brought in and with no change and no difference.
Fair enough. Because I'm looking at that team now, I'm looking like, wow. Who impressed you most today in the Atletico Madrid Man United match? Like in terms of the both teams.
The most impressive player from both
Mhm.
teams was probably Kondogbia. If not Kondogbia, um, well, on the Atleti side, you got
And
to say
Athletic.
Kondogbia, Lodi, João Felix, and
Yeah,
even
Felix.
Correa. Even Correa
Yeah.
recovered a lot of balls for Atleti, especially in
Mm-hmm.
the second half.
Mm-hmm.
So he was working his ass off. That's why Simeone didn't even take him out. Um,
Mm-hmm.
or for United, Matic had a good. Matic came
Matic.
on and was
I think only
good.
Matic.
Um, Man, I'm sorry, bro. I mean, Lindelof did okay defending as a right back.
Okay.
Oh
Um,
no.
it's bad, man.
It
Fred
is.
was, yo, Maguire played this hot pass into Fred in the first half.
Listen, Maguire is utter trash. I don't know
Yo,
another name for that
he
garbage.
played, he played a crazy pass into Fred,
Why did the referee blow? That is not a foul.
and
Why did they
Kondogbia
blow?
came in and won the ball clean. He won it clean,
Why did they blow?
but
That's not a
the
foul.
ref blew a foul, right? Yo, after when the ref blew a foul, yo, Fred gave Maguire the craziest look. He was gonna kill him.
Why did you give me
That
that
was
pass?
no, that was a suicidal pass, bro. Like that was, come on, bro. He just fizzed it into him. Like, oh man. But yeah, man. I
Abusi was
mean,
as if until he
United.
left them.
The only standouts are, yeah, it's Elanga and Matic. That's it, man. That's it. Everyone else was ass, man.
Wow. Shola, is your mic working now? Oh yeah, you know. Oh, we cannot hear you. I don't know. Maybe you need to speak out of the headphone. Speak, like take the phone out and just speak out of it, because we can't even hear you at all. At all, we cannot. We cannot at all. We cannot. Cannot. Because before the time, I already had my money on them on Atletico, and I texted them. I said to me, I had my money on Atletico, because I had that feeling that Atletico might turn up against United in the UCL. I had that. I said just yeah,
Man,
yeah.
you were wrong, man. They
I
didn't
had that
turn up.
feeling. They did. Atletico did turn up today. They did play well. I was impressed.
I mean, they had decent intensity in the first 40, but they didn't do anything, man. They didn't really pepper United like
You're
that.
not using up. Bruno is trash. Don't come at me. No. He's trash. He's garbage. Do you know? He had 64. He lost his 64 touches today in the possession. That's bad. I understand they made the assist, but you cannot have a player of Bruno Fernandes in your team, and you keep people put him on the podium of KDB. How do you
United
put
just
Bruno Fernandes on the podium of KDB? Are you kidding me right now? Kevin De Bruyne with Bruno Fernandes, that is a suicide. I'm sorry, that is suicide for me. That is it. That is suicide for me. Yeah, Atletico should have been up to, yeah. That's true. In the first one, I mean, that's true. That's true. That's very true. They hit the post. Griezmann hit the post. They are final, and they are kind of final touch in the final thought. Their decision making wasn't okay enough. They should have beaten United for me, though. They should have.
yeah, they should they should have. But
Should have, though. They should. They should. They should have. They should.
and
Why did
I feel like Atleti would have been more dangerous if they had their guy. If Carrasco was.
Carrasco?
You know,
Yes, because of the red card.
oh yeah,
Yes,
he's missing
because
the whole tie, right?
the whole
Yeah,
time.
both
If
legs.
Carrasco would have been playing today, Lindelof would have gotten a red card, because Carrasco just been dribbling in, putting in some crosses. And I was impressed with that. Atletico when he came out and just came out and praised the hell out of them. I'm like, what? I think you can play. So Atletico can play like this. They decided not to play like this. So they can play this way, this good, and they decided not to play this way for the whole entire season. So they can play like this, and they decided to just keep their performance to the UCL. They need to play more like this, like a lot. Eh, The second leg will be firework. That's gonna be in the Old Trafford. That's gonna be a firework, man. Because United have to turn up against their in front of their fans. They have to turn up. They have to. They have to turn up in front of their fans. If they don't turn up, it's gonna be a problem. They have to turn up in front of their fans, man. They have to. Because before they play Atletico, they play Watford this weekend, and next week Saturday they play Manchester City. That's it. That's an L for me. That's a big L. It's a big L for me. So let's talk about Ajax. Tosin Sebastian Alle. He hit the top scorer of the UCL. Give me your take. And he's broken the record. First player to score 4 times on his debut since Van Basten. Second player to register in all 6 games after Cristiano Ronaldo. the fastest player to score 11 goals in UCL history after 7 games, and the first player to score in his opening 7 games in the UCL competition for the very first time in the UCL history. His name is Sebastian Ali. Give me your take on him.
Can I just quickly say before Tosin goes, this guy?
No, I don't have nothing to say. Yeah, Eric, you go. I have nothing to say.
I remember when people were bashing him. People were saying, "Oh, he's crap. He's this, he's that." You know, why did West Ham waste money to get this guy? Blah blah blah. And what now? Look what he's doing now. So
He's the top
West Ham
scorer
was,
in the competition. Ahead of Lewandowski.
yeah. Look, West Ham were not the right fit, and it looks like he's found the right fit. And Ajax, I don't think Ajax will do anything, but if they get to the semi-final, I won't be surprised. So I think they're a dark horse for a few people. I've seen people saying that they're a dark horse for them. He just keeps scoring, right? So
11
well
goals
done
now.
to him.
He's broken the record needed to be
Yo,
broken.
how do y'all think about this non-away goals thing, man? It kind of pisses me off because it's like that Ajax Benfica game. It's nothing happened basically. Like obviously 4 goals were scored, right? But
Yeah.
like no one has an advantage after that.
No one.
right?
Yeah. It's gonna make the time more interesting.
I think I understand what people think about, removing it, scrapping it, because I think Tuchel was saying something about why should a 3-1 victory be more valuable than a 2-0 victory? Why should that away goal be so important? Why is it better to win 3-1
Because
than it is to win 2-0? So I get it, but for me it just takes away from the excitement, and the entertainment.
yeah.
But I get it. I understand.
So are you surprised with his stats? Because he's broken the Lewandowski record now. He's the first player to raise that momentum. Sebastian Ali.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I didn't expect. I don't think most people expected him to do what he's doing. So yeah, it's a surprise for
He
sure.
scored in every 7 games in this competition. Every group that he scored, he scored in the front. He's the first player to score to break that record.
Yeah, I think Ajax will go to the quarterfinal, but I don't know what will happen beyond that point. Yeah, I don't have much to say. I didn't watch the game. I've not watched any of that game so far.
I
So
didn't watch it. He scored. But this is my issue with Ajax now. I watched Ajax match. I think their defense will be their downfall. That defense will be their downfall.
Oh, honestly, I
defense-
look at that defense and even that midfield. That's food. Like
Yeah, that
it's
defense
clear that their strong point is their attacking forward,
attack.
their
Yeah,
front
the
four.
attacking area is that they're strong for. But that defense will
But
be their
that
downfall.
defensive midfield, you can easily pierce through it.
You can easily beat them with that defense. You can easily beat them. They look very shaky in that defense. Very, very
Yeah.
shaky. The amount of time Benfica was just turning them around in the midfield, like, whoa. And that guy I think that guy will go for. I want him to go to a big club. He's a fantastic baller. I would love him to go to a big club. Darwin Nunes, brilliant footballer. The guy from Benfica.
Well, he was balling, huh?
He was balling today. I was very impressed.
Really? I'm gonna check the highlights, man.
Because I need him to go to a big club for me. I need him to. He's a baller. He is a baller. He is. Yes, see, that's my problem. They have this is my problem. They have a good attack, but their defense is outer garbage. It is very, very poor. Very bad. Very bad. Oga Vilton, are you there?
Yo, what's up, man? What's up?
Oh man, Vilton
Honestly,
pulled up.
oh, what's up, Tosin? What's up, everybody?
Hold
What's
up,
up,
hold
man?
up.
I'm gonna keep it real with y'all, bro. I'm gonna keep it legit, bro. Like legit, bro. Dead ass, bro. None of the team that played this week are gonna win the Champions League, bro. Honestly, I'm being so serious right now. Like the winner is gonna be in the week that played earlier, man. Like honestly, from what I've seen from those teams, I saw this garbage I saw from each of those teams.
Man,
bro. Like,
this
I'm
is the
sorry.
worst Champions League week ever. Oh god.
Like,
This was
bro,
I didn't learn anything.
Atleti and United, bro. Whoever, like Bayern, Liverpool, City, PSG, they're licking their lips, bro. They want one of those teams. Bro. It don't matter who they get. And as for Ajax and Benfica,
Same thing.
Ajax might
Same thing. I'm
surprise.
licking
Same
my
thing, bro. Ajax,
I'm licking my lips on whoever
honestly,
wins that
Benfica
tie,
could have won
too.
today. They could have beat them.
Exactly, they could have won.
Benfica could have beat them.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. Ajax had a lot of chances too, but Benfica could have. It wasn't even pretty even game because I saw what Bayern Munich did to Benfica in the group stage. Like they destroyed them like so easily in like 4 or 5 minutes. Go like they just blitzed them. And I know Haller has 11 goals, but again, when he goes against a strong team that have a structure, I don't know if Ajax gonna be able to deal with that. And as for Chelsea, I just don't think Chelsea's gonna win it just because they're the defending champs, right? I don't think the defending champ's gonna win it back to back, man. It'd be crazy. And plus, Chelsea are chasing a quadruple Abdullahi, so it'd be pretty
Stop
insane.
this reverse psychology.
It's not reverse psychology. It's fact. Liverpool and Chelsea are
can't
chasing
win
a
the Premier League
quadruple.
title. Forget it.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
over.
no,
You cannot
I
win
need
the
to talk about that Chelsea game. You know, I seen bits.
But,
I
bro-
was in the mall. I watched the first half of that game. You know, I need to talk about that game for a bit.
Bro,
Listen, give
did
it
you
a-
guys see the stats on Liverpool in the Prem? They have the top 3 scorers in the Premier League. They're all 3 of them are Liverpool player. The top 3 assists in the league Liverpool player.
The
That's
Liverpool player.
Liverpool are
insane, bro.
crazy, man.
They've
They're
scored.
attacking
They've scored
Sasa.
what? They've scored 71 goals in the
They've
Premier
scored
League.
70
so far.
goals in 30 games.
Bro,
That's
honestly,
crazy.
Wow.
honestly,
It's
bro.
not even 30 games.
Honestly, the
It's
title
not
race is
30
in
games.
Liverpool
We're
hands
just
if
in
you think
26
about it.
games.
The
They have
title
They've scored
race,
71
They
goals.
scored 70. Is it 70 or
71
71?
if you look at it,
71
right?
goals in 26
The
70 or
title race-
71. It's one of those two. 70 or 71.
It's 71
Yeah.
goals. 71 goals.
The
Oh,
title
yeah, they
race is
scored
in
a six.
Liverpool
I
hands if you're
forgot
looking
they
at it,
scored a
bro. I mean,
sixth
dead
goal.
ass.
Because
It's
they
in
beat Leeds
Liverpool hands.
Yeah, they've
6-0.
scored 71. How many games have they played?
26.
26.
26.
26.
All Liverpool have to do is beat City,
No, it's
they're
70.
champions, and win
70.
all
It's
the
not
remaining games, they're
71.
champions.
I'll just check.
Okay,
It's
it's
70.
70. Okay.
Wow.
But still, man, that's still
Wait,
nice.
wait. How many goals has Man City scored?
Man City scored
63?
64 or 60?
63.
63. Okay.
Wow. Wow. That's a
Honestly,
lot of goals.
Liverpool this
And
season.
they just
I was
added
telling-
firepower in Luis Diaz, right?
I was saying
Yeah,
this stuff like
Diaz apparently had a monster game today too. Luis
after the
Diaz
like first 15, 20 games, I was saying it. City Liverpool are the most impressive team offensively. They just are, right?
Yeah. No, I knew
And
that
look at
13 games in. 13 games in, they were on 39 goals. That was 3 goals per game. They were scoring 3 goals per game in the first 13 games of this season.
But I
So-
still feel like City will.
Tosin.
Liverpool might just win this league, though.
Tosin.
They might.
Yeah, they're 3 points behind. Yeah. why not?
Tosin. The Carabao final on Sunday will be fire. I
Oof,
cannot wait for
that
Sunday.
game, guys.
Tosin, I can't see. Me and Liverpool
I'm
fans,
sleeping.
I'll
Don't
be
make it
ready.
out to her.
I am ready for them.
That game is going to be electric.
Liverpool just scored 6 goals, Abdullahi.
I
6.
know.
Who did
I
they
know.
play?
I don't care if they played a grade 2 team.
They played
Well,
against Leeds.
Yeah.
Leeds are open at the back. Why are you talking about? Are we
No,
Leeds?
no,
We're not
Eric.
Leeds.
The confidence. I'm talking of the confidence.
We won
The
a trophy.
first
Okay.
20 minutes of that game will be explosive, right? Whoever takes the initiative
Between us and
in that first
and-
20 minutes wins the game.
Emmy. Between us and City, who has won a trophy so far? And
Between-
Liverpool.
Chelsea and Liverpool.
Yeah.
Oh, Chelsea.
Yeah. So we should have confidence as well, right? It wasn't too long
Man,
ago
we
we
have a
won.
lot of things happening in the team. Liverpool is more of a united team right now. Liverpool is in song. Liverpool is smelling the league title. They are
Yeah,
at a
they
bigger
want
up than
everything right
Chelsea.
now.
Yeah, they're in a bigger
They're
up
a
than
level, they're a
Chelsea.
level up above you guys.
I couldn't
Yeah,
care less
yeah,
about all
yeah.
that stuff. A one-off final. I think
You trust
I
your
think we
players
have
more?
every chance.
Yeah,
We have
yeah.
every chance.
If it goes to penalty, man, Kepa will catch 2 at least.
Look, people should not look at outside. We can't judge anything from outside of this competition. Just judge this League Cup, right? Because before City played us in the Champions League final, I think they won like 5-0, right? And then they lost 1-0 to us. So I'm not looking at outside this stuff. Champions League, Premier League, that's all cool. Let's get to that final and let's see what happens.
Tosin, on Sunday, I don't care if Liverpool win 10-0. I do not care about them. I am ready for them on Sunday. I don't
No,
care if they
I
win
don't say
10-0.
that. We're not
See,
losing. We're not losing. We're not
if,
losing
if,
10
if, the, if even if they win 10-0, I am ready for them.
No, they can't.
I'm waiting
It's
to see
impossible.
how Ziyech or Kovacic feels if they can play.
Man,
I
how
think they will play.
special? How
I think they'll play.
special?
I think
Man,
they'll play.
City, Liverpool are special, man.
I know
This is
that
crazy.
everyone
Look at
wants
this
to.
run. Look at this run. Look
I
at
think
their
they've won
last
like
five.
6 games in a row.
The last 5 is all green. All
I think
green,
it's
bro.
6. It's 6 or 7. It's more than 5.
Wait, how many goals have they considered? 20. Oh, not bad.
Yeah, it's not bad, but I mean that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the best goal difference.
My
Best goal
goodness.
difference in the country.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because they scored
20.
70 goals. That's why. They scored
Just
70
slam
goals.
lead
That's
6.
crazy.
Guys, do you know who Man City play next on Saturday? This is who they play
They
next.
play Everton, right?
They play next on Saturday. And they might
They
kill
play
someone on
Everton,
Saturday.
right?
They might kill somebody on Saturday.
Liverpool are doing some
They're
scary
going to
stuff. Loki.
kill
Guys, I don't know
Frank
if you know.
Lampard. Whoa,
Oh, it's
Mark
Lampard. Yeah,
Lampard.
Lampard.
Emmy,
It's
do you
gonna
know
be
how many?
They're gonna be embarrassing for everything.
Do you know how many games Liverpool have lost this season? I don't know if you guys know.
That match,
lost only
I might
2.
not watch that match because it might be embarrassing on Saturday.
Liverpool have lost twice. Not in the
Twice.
Premier, not in the Premier, in general. All
Oh,
competitions.
in all competitions.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. When they swept that group with Milan,
They lost
Oh.
twice. All competitions.
they swept that group with
That's an
Milan,
interesting start.
Atleti, and they won all
That's
6
an
or
interesting
7.
start.
No,
Unless I
right now
missed
they're the
something.
hottest team. They're the hottest team in Europe right now, man.
I mean,
Oh,
they're scary.
Liverpool?
Look, they're
Along with
scary.
City, along with City.
No. Forget City. I'm saying a team that is difficult. They've lost 2 games all season. 2. Liverpool City have lost like 8 or
So
7.
that match in April is going to be the decider.
Yeah.
So how many teams are capable of beating Liverpool?
I
Some
think
people have
Chelsea
been
can
Liverpool.
beat
Any team
them.
can be Liverpool, apart from Leeds.
I think City can beat them.
City can beat them. On a one of them, Tottenham can beat them.
I think United can beat them.
No, United can't be.
No, United can beat them.
Didn't they
United
beat
can
United 5-0?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think Tottenham can
And
beat
Old
They
them.
Trafford.
smoked United.
I think Tottenham
Well,
can beat
yeah,
them.
that's out of the window because that thing is usually at Old Trafford.
Tottenham can beat them. City can beat them also. I think also.
Everton.
I think
Everton
only 3 teams
collect,
can, maybe 4 teams.
Guys, let's mourn about Everton on Saturday. Let's do a
Everton
game.
go
So
collect.
only 4. Nah, only 4 teams in the Prem can beat them. I don't
See.
know, man.
See,
I think we can also beat them.
Brighton can beat Liverpool.
Tosin, let me say it again. Let me tell you again. They lost twice.
Who
In all
beat
comps.
Liverpool this season? Who has beaten them this season?
West Ham
West Ham,
and who's the other team? Abdullah, check it.
West Ham,
Click
and
on the-
let me see.
Pick on it too.
They lost. I can't remember. I think was it City? No, they drew with City.
No, they drew with City. Yeah.
West Ham and Leicester City.
Leicester,
Leicester
was it Leicester?
beat them.
Yes,
Leicester.
the 1-0.
West Ham and
1-0
Leicester.
win. Leicester beat
1-0
them 1-0. Yeah.
That's
So,
the thing.
so they lost twice in the whole. That's crazy. That is crazy.
Yeah, exactly. West Ham and Leicester.
And they've not necessarily done a 14-game unbeaten run, a 14-game winning streak, but they just kept it consistent. And remember, their top two
Is one of
their top two scorers
You know what I like
left
this
for
on
the
the game.
AFCON.
You know what I like this on the game is a one-off game.
Yes.
It's a one-off game and it's a final. So you cannot write up Chelsea. Never ever. You cannot. You cannot. It's a final.
Look, I'm not worried, guys. I'm not
I'm
worried
not
at
even.
all.
I'm not worried. I'm not even afraid of Liverpool.
A final, anything can happen. And we already know that we're a very good cup team, right? So
Oh,
I'm not
I
worried.
think we're the number 1 cup team in the world.
Yeah.
I think we're the best
I'm not
cup
worried.
team.
I'm not worried about Liverpool on Sunday. You know the funny part. Me and Liverpool fans, me and them have been fighting for a very long
Look,
time.
man,
And I told them,
it's good.
we'll meet on Sunday. Me and them will meet on
We'll
Sunday.
see.
See, it might be
that
a
is
fight
gonna
on
be
Sunday.
interesting, man.
I already said it. I'm doing a watch along. We might have to curse each other and swear for each other on Sunday. I don't mind. I'm ready for it. We might have to curse each other.
I'm
ready.
I'm going to be there, man. I'm going to be there.
We might have to curse and abuse each other on Sunday. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for them.
Look,
They are
I
too
want that
arrogant
League
for my
Cup.
liking.
I want that
And
Papa John's
they need to
Cup.
be humble. They are too arrogant for my liking, and they need to be humble.
I want that Papa John's Cup. and we have to win it.
I want it badly, right?
I remember when we lost to Man City
Sunday
in
cannot come early.
2019.
Sunday cannot come early.
I remember Raheem Sterling scoring the winning penalty in 2019.
Yeah.
I won that trophy. So
The last time we won it was 2015.
was it 15 or 14?
15 under we'll see.
I think that was the last time we won when we won the league in 15.
That was one, yeah.
Was it 2015? Okay.
Yeah.
That was when we won it, like, and like it's been long. So I won that Papa John's Cup. And you know the funny part, this is the first time I'm seeing the trophy being played, being watched by a lot of people in the entire world.
People call it a small trophy, but when you see the stadium, man, it's
Wembley.
not.
It's Wembley. Yeah, it's gonna be.
Yeah,
Wembley.
it's always packed. It's always full.
Always back. You say you're gonna watch it live?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna watch it on TV.
Oh, I thought you said you were going to the stadium.
No. I would love. I'm a little bit far away from the stadium, so
Oh, okay.
I can't. I won't be there in person, but I'll be watching it on TV.
It's
But
gonna
one of
be
these days, I'm gonna make the trip, man.
It's gonna be a good game. I think.
Yeah,
I think
I'm gonna do a watch along for it also. I'm ready.
I see the two teams. I see the two teams attacking like crazy. But are we talking about Ajax?
Yeah, let's talk about Ajax. Let's talk about Ajax.
The Ajax Benfica match.
Because if Liverpool and Chelsea ticket, I think they are sold out already. It's gonna be.
Oh, the tickets are already sold out, huh?
Yes, it's sold out already. It's full house. It's gonna be full house on Sunday.
Wow.
Yeah, it's gonna be a full house on Sunday. Sunday cannot come early. Sunday cannot come.
It's always people pretend like nobody cares about this trophy.
Now they care. Now
That's
they
a
care.
big fan,
When
like,
it's Chelsea Liverpool. Now they care.
because no, irrespective of that, it's always a thing where people when the match starts, you care, you just will. When the whistle blows, you start to care. That's how it works. And it's better to get knocked out before you get to the final. The worst thing in the world is losing a final. Honestly, you come all the way and then you just lose, and you have to watch the other team lift the trophy. Horrible. So we were in the final. I know it doesn't mean anything, but we have been in this final not too long ago, right? We bottled 2 FA Cup finals in a row. We need to win this trophy. We have to. It's so important.
It is very important. Very, very important. It is. It is important. It is. There might be a good card on Sunday.
Everyone has to talk about Ajax.
Yeah, someone to talk about. Chola, is your mic working now? Because we can't hear you very well. We have to. For me, my problem with this Ajax team is the way they play, the expansive football they play might be their downfall for me. Because if they are playing a team who is very defensive and can eat them on the counter, they might get beaten badly. They might. Very badly. If they play a team like PSG will beat them. That I can show you that. If they play a team like Man City will beat them. Man City will beat them. They will beat them. If they play a team like, I think they will beat Athletico. They will probably beat, if Manchester United qualify, they will be possibly Man United. I'm not sure. It's tough the way they play because they play an open, expansive football, which can, for me, cause them because the way they play into opposition hand, which I think they might lose. So what do you guys think the way Ajax play?
I think we already talked about it, but I don't think Emmy spoke about it yet.
Your take on Ajax and the Cameroon, the Ivorian guy himself, Sebastian Ali. I mean, you there? Oh, okay. Albert says, I think Liverpool will play Highline, and that's what they do. So, Tosin, your take on yesterday's match. I think you don't have your take on yesterday's match. Give me your take on yesterday's match. Chelsea, Leo, and who also played yesterday? So.
Yeah. Just give me 5 minutes. I'll be back.
Oh, Chelsea and who also played yesterday?
Oh, yesterday, Juventus Villarreal.
United Villarreal. Emmy, your take on yesterday match? I didn't have your take yesterday.
Oh, yes. Oh, see. Yeah,
And
Chelsea.
see, give me your
Chelsea
take.
played ball.
Give me your
Eric
take.
was right. Is it Eric or who
No,
said
Blue Eyes.
it?
It was Blue Eyes. It was Blue Eyes.
We played best. I know. So I was see. I'm from the school of thought that we need Lukaku if we want to win the league, right? We need to find a way to get him to play.
Guys, I just saw the news. Is it to Emmy? According to La Gazzetta della Sport, is it a reliable sport? Reliable news?
Yeah.
Gazzetta
Italian.
the Sport.
Yeah.
How reliable are they?
They are very
Yeah, they're
reliable.
good. They're good.
Okay, they're very reliable. They just
Yes.
confirmed something right now, and they said, according to what they said, Romelu Lukaku is willing to take a pay cut to go back to Inter Milan. According to
can you send us
Gazzetta della Sport right now, just so
Can you
you
Can you put
Can
it
you
up
post
on
the
the
link?
screen?
let me put it up. I'm coming.
Is that Blue Eyes?
That's Blue Eyes.
Just like all the guys there.
My brother.
So say,
Yeah, shows
Let
up
me-
like
this is what I
that.
said.
my people are here, like.
Hold on, let me put it up.
You guys say the name that Sakai.
Igbo Kwenu. Hey.
You were going to my brother.
If Bolingoli wants to go back to Inter, man, he's happily free to go.
No, Emmy, don't backtrack. Don't backtrack, Emmy,
No,
because
no.
we have receipts. We have receipts on you. bro.
Ah!
We have
Guys,
receipts.
this is what I saw.
Let me
This is what I
see.
saw.
Lukaku.
This is the report. How truthful is this report here?
No, these guys are solid. This is where Dimasio works.
You got the Mazio work,
I think so, yeah.
so he's willing to take a pay cut to go back to Inter Milan.
Yeah. Dimasio, even sometimes this guy writes here. A lot of top Italian journalists.
So this is
like-
willing to
this
take
is
a
like
pay
their
cut.
liquid-
This is the report
like
I
their
saw.
Yo,
liquid
this is the best. This is the best. What's it called?
Italian sports newspaper.
Yeah, Italian sports media outlet.
Yeah, it's
so
like they are
what they
liquid,
say
right?
is no joke. Yeah. So
Yeah.
Okay,
When
so
they
if
say
this
that-
is confirmed, then I can put my heart on this. Bye bye. Save
No,
John.
no.
So
it's not-
wait.
it's not
Does
easy.
that mean Marotta gonna pull up to Marina and say, hey,
Yeah. If it is system, I'm taking a loss.
no, he's gonna be
Tosin,
like,
I
yo,
will
can I
take
get
a
can I
loss
get him
on this. Tosin,
loan with
I'm taking
obligation to buy, loan with obligation to buy for 20 million euros.
Tosin,
Take it or
hold
leave
on.
it. That's what he's
Yeah.
gonna do.
Tosin, I'm taking a loss on that fraud Congolese bastard.
Easy.
Wow.
Easy.
Calm down.
Wow.
Brother.
No,
No. Abdullahi,
Wow,
I will
Abdullahi.
not let you do that. I will not let you do
Abdullahi,
that.
that's disrespectful,
No.
It's not
It's
disrespect.
not his fault. It's not his fault. It's not his fault.
It's not disrespect.
No, it's not his fault that he plays for a team.
I mean, it's
that
not his
plays
fault. He did an
differently.
interview. I want to go back to Inter Milan. It's not his fault.
No, everybody,
Mm.
Jorginho just tell us that.
Emmy,
he
why
wants
don't
to go
you?
back
So
to Man
Emmy,
City.
why don't you come with your PowerPoint presentation today?
Emmy, I'm not defending Lukaku.
What
I
happened?
can't do anymore.
What
I'm
happened
done.
to those slides?
That says that Bolingoli. You know, see. Let me tell you something, right? Lukaku was never minor. When I said when we were tied to Lukaku, I said, "Geez, are we really going for this guy?" Ask Abdullahi. I don't send Lukaku, but the problem, the thing was like, we needed a striker. We just needed someone that could score because at the time, at the beginning of this season, everybody was like, "Oh, Chelsea just need a striker to win the league." I was like, "Man, get me anybody that could score." But when I heard we were tied to this guy, his profile, I was like, "You remember, Blue Eyes? We had this conversation many times. If Tuchel is going to adapt his system to Lukaku, then we will cook. If Lukaku is going to adapt to Tuchel's system, we'll cook."
I mean, do you know what Thierry said yesterday about Lukaku?
Yeah, I watched it on CBS Sports.
I was just laughing yesterday.
Yeah,
I was shaking my head.
Hori made facts though. He said the right
Fact
thing.
about Lukaku. And the
Yeah.
person Chelsea board, he said,
Yeah.
they said, you guys know the profile of Lukaku. Why do you
Exactly. It's
you know
done,
the
man.
profile of this guy. Why do you buy him? That's that for me.
Wait,
I'm
Tosin, do
looking
you
at
still
the
respect
Las
Thierry
Vegas and
Henry?
Nicola. Why do you buy him? Why do you buy him?
What was
You know
that?
his
What was that?
profile.
I said, do you still respect Thierry Henry? I heard his comments about Liga.
well, Jamie Carragher, but actually, let me not go there. I'm just let me
What
stick
did
to
he say?
Lukaku.
What did he say?
Henry. What did Henry say?
About Lukaku?
No,
He
I
said,
thought it was
he
something
said,
about Carragher saying that Mbappe has to leave League because is a
Don't
is
mind
that sort of
Carragher.
league.
Man, don't like
is just
Carragher's a
so
scrub,
sweet,
man. He would have been a bum in League On, man.
Oh
Come on,
yeah,
man.
you think Carragher would have played in Ligue 1? No, okay.
so,
Let me tell you this.
you
Let
guys
me
are
tell you
telling
this.
me
Wait.
this report. Okay.
NK Dons, Carragher would not have started for any team in Ligue 1 in his time. No, he was
Emmy,
never good enough.
Emmy,
Yes.
listen, let's stick to Lukaku. Actually, let's stick to Lukaku.
Yeah. Let's
Emmy,
go with Lukaku.
So you guys said this
Emmy,
report
I'm
that are very
done,
true,
man.
that,
I'm
that
done.
tier one.
Me
That are
personally,
very
I'm
tier
done,
one.
man. I'm done.
Oh, you done, NK? You're done with Lukaku?
Emmy, here's the thing. I'm not even blaming it on him. I'm blaming it more so on Tuchel. But I don't see how this is gonna work.
Yes. I think the
But I'm
two.
blaming this on Tuchel more so than even
No, I
Lukaku
blame it on
himself.
Marina and the board that actually went to buy this guy for
No,
two.
but I'm
Man,
confused. Emmy,
can we
you said we
leave
were not
Lukaku
passing the ball
alone
to
for a
we were
day,
not
man?
passing the ball to Lukaku. So what's the problem?
That
Why
is
you
also part of the problem too. We're
no,
not
but
passing the ball.
then we see a kid who came in that is not a striker play that role yesterday, and it was joy to behold. No,
Wait,
I don't know what else to say.
Eyes.
I don't know what else to say.
Blue Eyes.
It was joy to behold. Yeah, go ahead.
Blue Eyes, man. I was told. Here's what I was told. I was told that it was going to be a similar situation as to when Mourinho bought Costa. The team was there, but there was just a striker. Once the striker gets in, he'll start banging. It's a title charge. That's what I was told.
Preach.
So
Who told you this?
Tuchel or whoever advocated that side is responsible, in my opinion. If it's Tuchel,
It was Marina.
on the board.
Marina will take the L, and she will navigate the club out of this. If it
No,
goes
it's not Marina did not go out looking for
Emmy, if it's
Lukaku, guys.
Marina's fault, then
It
that's
was
even a
Marina.
bigger
Marina
problem for
sanctioned
Tuchel.
this deal. She ran this deal from start.
No, Emmy. If it's
she
Marina's
did.
fault, this is an
go
even
ahead.
bigger problem for Tuchel. Because how can you, after winning the Champions League, not have a backbone? It's like Blue Ice's thing about the politician side. How could you win the Champions League and you have no pulse as to say, yo, I want this sort of striker or I need this guy?
I think he did. You know, I think Tuchel did in the summer. I think the first person they were looking for was Haaland, although, you know, Fabrizio said that we never threw in a bid. The reason why we didn't throw a bid for Haaland was because he was so expensive. You know, Mino Raiola came with, you know, he needed 30 million of commission. You know, there was a lot of things there. At the end of the day, Chelsea backed out of Haaland. They actually, you know, started saying that, you know what, you know, Dortmund doesn't want to sell Haaland. I believe Dortmund did want to sell Haaland last summer, and that's a fact, right? Now, fast forward to a few weeks before the season started, you know, somehow they were able to, I don't know what they told Lukaku, but they were able to convince him. They must have told him something. Bro, there's no way Lukaku leaves that place where he, you know, he brought back his career. He was, you know, he was considered world class. You know, he just won the league. You know,
we know what happened. Why you? Didn't you listen to the
355,000 is not chicken. It's not conflicts.
exactly?
Not conflicts.
So we
okay,
know
so was it money?
Yeah, of course.
yeah,
we
of
know.
Oh,
course.
Eric, your guy, Lukaku. Eric, that's your guy.
Relax. He's not my guy. Who told me he's my guy? I never.
Eric is denying. Eric is pleading the fifth. Don't mind Eric.
Eric, Lukaku was a guy. I mean, I back Lukaku too, but from what I'm seeing,
Eric Eric attacked me when Lukaku was coming. I'll never forget. That's why
what did I say?
Me and Eric had a heated. It wasn't even a debate. It was an argument. It was argument / like you know, Eric went after me because of Lukaku.
I don't remember.
You don't remember?
What did I say?
Leave Lukaku alone, man. Let the guy live.
Come on,
man.
Eric. But again, listen, guys. You guys are forgetting one thing. The reason we're shouting this way is because Kai Havertz has come in as an option, and he's basically showed us what that role is supposed to be. And he's not even a number 9. He's not even a
All
number
I'm saying
9.
is Blue Eyes.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is that Lukaku can't start in this team if Cho's not in this team. That's all I have to say. Based on
Oh
what I've seen,
my
Lukaku
god,
can't start in this
bro,
team if
Cho
Hudson
is
is not
so
there. And
overrated,
it's
bro.
as simple as that.
Literally,
I'm
only
sorry.
Chelsea fan race Cho, man. I'm being.
I'm
so serious.
sorry. I'm just being serious. Like that, this guy Lukaku can't eat. He can't eat in this team, and that's not to say it's all
Wilton,
his fault.
Yo, don't do
But
this to
there's
don't
no
do
one on
this
his
because that
wavelength in
means
the
Cho is
team.
going to be on the
There's no
bench
one.
for a long time, bro.
Cho deserves to be on the bench.
Don't
bro.
worry.
He
Don't worry.
doesn't do
Don't. Oh,
anything, bro.
you
I'm
guys,
being
you guys
serious,
missed what he
bro.
was saying, man. You missed the point.
he can't eat the blue ice. Look at all Lukaku's goals this season, right? After he came back from injury, they've all been headers, unless I'm wrong.
The last 2 goals he scored, in the Premier League, right?
You talking
In
about
fact,
the
not
Premier
even.
League or the
Okay,
Club World Cup?
so he scored. Okay, so he scored a header.
Yeah, they've
against
been headed.
Villa,
One was a header
right?
from Brighton, I remember.
He scored a tap in
Before
against Al Hilal. He scored another header against Palmeiras. Both of those headers were from Callum, right? Callum
he
crossed the
scored
ball.
from a header against Aston Villa, true cross. Palmeiras,
Brighton
true
scored a
cross.
header.
I'm just saying, guys. I'm just being honest. I'm just looking at the thing.
Yeah.
They're treating him
Yeah,
like
I know.
Giroud. That's what they're
Are
treating
you talking
him like.
about the? Are you talking about the same cross that Kai Havertz executed masterfully yesterday?
No,
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, you talk
It's
about
not the
that
same
head.
one.
That nice goal. Nice goal.
It was a
Nice
that was a
fantastic goal.
fantastic goal.
So you cannot, and it was a, it was. Let's not even talk about headers here. What we're talking about is we are looking at other strikers that we wish we could have. Thank goodness.
Okay,
Go ahead.
okay. Let me ask you, Blue Eyes. Would you have
Yes.
been better if Chelsea went for, like inside forwards that could also score instead of actually going for Lukaku? And if that's true, who would you recommend Chelsea go for? Because currently
I wanted
they're
Kai
looking to
Havertz.
get Hazard, Eden Hazard back to Chelsea.
Nah,
on loan.
man. Well, Hazard, nah. Well, Hazard can come home anytime, even if he's 380 pounds. He can come home anytime. His home is where the heart is. Like I always say, rain doesn't beat a bird when it's in its nest. So he can.
What is
come
interesting
home.
is that Lukaku news came out today and Conte wants to leave Tottenham now.
Wow, could they all go back to Inter?
No, I don't think Conte wants to.
I don't think Inter will take
I don't
Conte
think
back.
Conte is leaving. I think he just putting pressure on the board.
I think he wants to leave.
Yeah.
We all know Conte. Whenever he's not happy, he's gonna walk away from a club. That's Antonio Conte.
CFC Steven, I see you,
No.
bro. I see you, my brother. Good
Like-
evening. Good afternoon.
It's very
Steven.
early to be hearing that. That's what I have to say.
Conte just saying, bro.
Man,
I'm not gonna
honestly,
be a
man,
puppet,
like
man.
Lukaku,
Y'all better back me up, man.
I think he just said he realized I made a mistake. That's all that is, man.
Yeah, honestly, like
With the
just let it
interview
how
or
it
with
is,
coming
man.
to Chelsea?
Coming to
Tosin?
Chelsea.
Coming
Going
to
to
Chelsea.
Chelsea. Going to
Oh,
Chelsea.
really?
The
Because
song,
Tosin,
all that
Tosin,
stuff.
I listened to what Thierry said yesterday, and I shake my head because Henry is assistant coach of Belgium national team. He coached Lukaku in Belgium, and he said it.
He
We
knows
all
Lukaku.
know
Yeah, he knows Lukaku.
He said we know the kind of player Lukaku is. It doesn't come to. He said it doesn't come to play in the attack. He only stays in the second position to give him the ball and to run at you.
Yeah, he
Why
wants
do we
the
blind
ball
him?
in the central, in the final third. Back to goal where you
Exactly.
can get the ball.
And Thierry said, why do Chelsea buy a counter-attacking player and you guys play a possession team play? Why do we buy him? Because it's not needed. You don't buy Lukaku for a possession-based team because it does not work. That fit does not fit. It doesn't work. That's a negative.
Yo, but my problem is how come you guys were like so eager to talk about PowerPoint presentations 2 nights ago, and then today nobody's talking about PowerPoint presentations?
No, honestly, I
Why?
still stand by the fact that Lukaku's your best attacker. He's just
No, he's not.
He's just
Tosin,
bad.
man, come on, bro. Did you watch that Kai Havertz clinic?
yeah. I watched that
Yesterday?
first half, bro. I watched it.
And what do you have to say
He looked
about
good.
Kai? And Kai is not informed yet, though. You see the problem? Kai is not even informed.
He looked good. He looked good.
I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you.
I don't want to talk about Kai Havertz. I'll keep my mouth shut. I'm not talking about him.
You're right
he
now.
looked good. He looked good.
The
I'm
guy
not
is a
saying,
player.
see,
He's a
if
baller,
I
man.
talk, people might come at me. Let me just shut up. I'm waiting for.
He's not
I have
informed
something to
yet,
say
so
for
he's
them.
not informed. Let's not get it twisted. I'm
Yeah, I
telling
know
you,
it's
that
not
kid-
informed. He's getting this. I'll keep my mouth shut. Don't worry. See,
I'm
when he
right.
gets informed, you guys, social media will hate me when he gets
I'm
informed.
right. I'm right.
So right now,
Can
let
we-
me just shut up.
Can we please take off this picture from the? I don't want to look at this face, man. Can we?
What's going on? Are you racist? Come on, stop,
Oh my!
John.
Relax.
Don't be
This is
Oh
our
my!
brother, man. This is our brother. We can't do this.
Can
We're
you
talking
just
about
can you
sitting
just
at
chill?
the.
This
Can you
is
just
my Congolese brother. Have
okay?
you
Yes,
seen a
yes. Thank
Congo
you. I've
boy?
seen his face for
Congo
like
girl?
10
We're
minutes.
all.
So
This
can
is
we
like
just?
eating rice at the lunch table
Okay,
on Sunday.
thank
So
you.
just calm down, man. No.
Look, it's
No,
not.
bro,
I'm just
I
saying
feel
that we
you,
don't need to see his
Shabo.
face this long. We've seen his face for long enough. Let's just thank you.
Yeah, thank you,
Okay,
man.
so
Like, can we
We're
leave
only
Lukaku
He
doing.
alone,
doesn't
man,
want to
please?
see the
Thank
guy's
you.
face.
Yeah, honestly, yeah, that's true. Let's leave Lukaku alone.
Yeah, like
Yeah, yeah,
you
Lukaku
every
is
single
alone.
time in Lukaku,
No,
man. Please
look,
leave
Yeah,
him
yeah.
I'm
alone,
I'm
man.
tired of
Let's
talking
move.
about
Let's move
our
on.
record
Yeah,
signing.
let's talk about.
I had something I put on, right?
Yeah.
I think everybody's here. Yeah, correct. Prime Del Piero versus Prime Riquelme. Who would you take?
Prime Riquelme every day.
I'll go
Prime
for
Riquelme any day.
Gekeme.
Del Piero after
I know
what
that Piero is good.
Why? Why would you go for Del Piero?
It
Del Piero's
depends.
a
No,
I
good
know
It
that.
scorer,
See,
depends.
though.
the
after
problem is
what
that
Del
Del
Piero
Piero is
did,
good, but
after what Del
Gekeme
It
is
depends,
special.
man. It depends.
That's
You
the
know the.
problem.
You know the problem,
Del
Amy.
Piero before the knee injury was a monster. Before he tore his
Riquelme
But
Yeah,
ACL.
but
Gekeme,
day.
yeah.
Riquelme
Riquelme
also
And the
had
thing
a
is,
any
knee
the
day,
thing is,
injury,
like
bro.
right?
when Del Piero was the main man in that Juve team, not Zidane. Because when Del Piero went down, and Zidane had to leave the team, they came
people say
sixth.
that
They
they
came
are taking Del
sixth in
Piero.
Serie A.
Riquelme
So
any day, man. Riquelme can be in my midfield. I'll be straight up.
Gekeme
Like,
was
No, who
bro,
cares about Barcelona?
everybody gets
and
so
Del Piero scored the most free kicks of any player ever.
But
I think
but
only
but
Messi
but
has more.
but Tosin,
He was a free kick
Del
specialist.
Piero cost Italy that
yeah, the Euro.
that,
I would
that
never
Euro 2000, right?
like
Yeah.
that. I don't know how he
How
missed that, bro.
he came
Honestly.
on, right?
He
Did he miss
missed
the
two
penalty?
times, two
He
open
missed two
goals,
goals, and that's what they brought him on too. They brought Zoff
Two
literally brought
sitters.
him on
Two
to score those
sitters.
goals.
two
Two
sitters.
sitter and
He pretty much passed the ball to
Wilfried
Bartes
tied
the
the
first
game.
time,
Okay,
and the second time he shot
Riquelme
over.
cost Villarreal a Champions League final. Like
Oh
Who's
these
that?
things happen. Man.
Villarreal.
These things happen.
Who cost Villarreal? Villarreal never played the Champions League final, though.
Yeah, it was.
I know he cost them a spot. He cost them a spot in the Champions League final because he missed.
Who's
right?
that, Riquelme?
He missed a penalty
Yeah.
against Arsenal. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
against-
in 2006.
at home at the Madrigal in their own
Yeah.
stadium.
But we can't.
I mean, these things happen. These things happen. Like I don't do that. I don't do all that. I don't think about. I just think about how well you played. Like go look at Del Piero. Del Piero versus
Riquelme
Madrid.
was nasty, man.
Riquelme was nasty. Riquelme is probably the player I would prefer.
Control the ball, like,
But
with his
Del Piero,
ear, with his
they're
face.
different players. They're different players.
Exactly. That's what I was gonna say. And
Well, I think they're
Like
both number
Riquelme-
10s, right? They're both number 10s.
Yeah, but Del Piero's has the mindset of a forward, like
a
Riquelme
striker.
has.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Riquelme is more of a
Riquelme was a playmaker.
yeah.
playmaker for
I
us.
was just what I was gonna say is a prime Del Piero needs a prime Riquelme. If you understand what I mean, like if they were both on the same team, that would have been 5 and 6.
Fun fact though, John Obi Mikel, they asked him who's the toughest player you've ever played. He said it was Del Piero. And
When did he play Del Piero?
2009 Champions League.
It's possible. It's
They
possible.
played in the 2009 Champions League. He played against him in 2009 Champions
I don't
League.
even know
And Del
what
Piero
was
was just
what was
in
the
pockets
question?
behind it.
Are you asking the better player or who you prefer?
Yeah, I was asking who would you pick, the prime Del Piero versus prime Riquelme?
It's hard, man. It's like tomatoes and carrots, but they're both needed, man. No, they're both. Del Piero was exactly the sneakiest.
But you get one. You get one Del Piero ring, Sha.
Of course.
Del Piero, that's what he's calling.
Man.
Del Piero.
I had two of
One
his
guy's
jerseys,
left leg.
man.
Damn.
By the way, I'm looking at the all-time.
I'm a
free
huge
kick
fan,
list.
man. Huge Del Piero
Del Piero's
fan.
not even in the top 10. He's not.
Who's that?
Of course.
In the
Del Piero is an
free
unsung
kick list.
hero now. He's an unsung hero. Vilton.
Oh, in the Juventus fan base, they don't play with Del Piero though.
Of course.
Well, Del Piero is a living legend. He's a legend.
Of course.
He
Del Piero.
captained them, right?
I will always remember Del
Alexander
Piero
Del
for
Piero.
scoring that
What's
goal
the player?
against Germany in 2006.
Oh yeah, in that semi-final.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
Riquelme is
man.
good. Though. Riquelme is good. It's very good.
Riquelme
is good.
That's what
It's
the proper
different
CM supposed to do,
different
man.
players.
Yeah.
Let me ask you a very tricky question. Prime Henrik Larsson and prime Del Piero.
Ah,
Exactly.
Look, Henrik
I gotta
Larsson.
go Del.
Okay,
I
I
gotta
don't
go
want to talk
Del
about this guy.
Piero, but
I gotta go
Larson,
Del Piero.
Larson.
I'll go Del Piero, man. Del Piero.
If I'm playing, if I'm
Think
playing
about it.
FIFA,
team was higher.
yeah, if I'm playing FIFA full draft, I'll pick Eric Larson. His stats are so broken on FIFA, but real life, I have to go
both
Del Piero. Man.
inconsistent. Wow.
No, Larson wasn't. Larson was quality, man.
Larson? That's why I say I want you to think about it before you
Larson,
get
like
anything, Eric.
Barcelona, don't win the Champions League in 2006 if Henrik
Without
Larsson
him.
doesn't come on.
Thank
Yo,
you.
Henry had the funniest post-match interview after that game, because they were saying he was like I didn't see Ronaldinho on the pitch. I saw Larson. I didn't see Ronaldinho.
I mean, he's right though. That was one of the worst performances ever by a superstar in the final.
Nah,
Yeah, I know.
chill.
That was
It was
Arsenal's
bad.
only ever final, and they lost. Hilarious.
Second final, right?
They tried.
Is this
though.
the-
They tried. Yo,
What
can
was
we please give somebody his flowers today?
Who?
Somebody called Joao Felix. Chai.
But
Guy.
my
easy.
guy.
Hold on.
Been a baller. That boy been
Yo,
a baller.
Joao
baller,
Felix,
baller.
man. That guy
That boy
needs his own.
cooks, man.
He
That
needs
boy
his own
cooks.
section in the library, man. He needs
That-
other
that's-
J. Joao
That's the guy.
Felix, man.
That's the guy that needs Riquelme. That's the guy. That needs,
You see what I don't like when
imagine
we
having
do these
Riquelme in
things.
that center circle versus with this guy.
Why
Hey,
are we so reactionary? Eh?
Why?
Why are fans so? He has one.
No,
good
it's not even
performance against
reactionary.
Manchester
No,
United.
I'm just talking on. You can just tell. No, Eric, it's not because of his game
he's
today.
got class though. He's got
Kai.
class.
Eric, I don't know if you watched that game.
I watched the game.
Did
You
you
know
watch the
someone
game?
that can play,
I
but
did.
when the person touches the ball, you go be like,
It
yeah,
don't-
this
Eric,
guy.
if you just watch Joao Felix yesterday, even if this is the only game he plays this year, that's what you call
Honestly,
the
let's
definition.
be real, guys. He's been garbage this season.
Thank you, Vilton. Thank
He's
you.
been trash this season. If we
Dude,
really
yeah,
be
really?
honest.
Is
Let me tell
Yes,
you why.
he's been
Let me tell you
awful
why.
this season.
Because I think today was the first day Simeone actually pressed. Like he actually wanted to play in the front.
this is
foot
what
in the
I'm
first
saying.
half.
People are being
That is what I'm
reactionary.
saying. No, the reason why you guys think he's been trash is that guy. He's been trying to survive in a what do you call it? In a defensive,
I don't want to
setup.
hear,
Ultra
bro.
defensive,
Come on,
ultra defensive setup for a very long time. This is one
That
of
guy,
the
that guy should
bro.
never-
Okay, let's do it.
That guy should
Falcao
never
was
play more
amazing
than
under
30
Simeone.
meters. He should never play. He should never be below 30 meters.
of the
to the
exactly.
opposition.
Falcao was amazing
opposition
under
goal.
Simeone. Griezmann was phenomenal. Diego Costa was phenomenal under Simeone.
No, that team had a very
he's
strong
right, he's right,
defensive balance, right? So those guys didn't need to drop as deep.
Even
Right
Suarez was cooking last season too in his first year.
People are
Last
giving this
season.
guy excuses, man. That's what I'm hearing. I'm just hearing
Who,
excuses.
yeah,
Because I'm
No,
tired
it's
of
not
people
really-
saying.
Yeah,
I'm tired of
yeah,
people
both-
saying
both
Simeone
are,
did
though.
this short.
Both
even
Wilton
Fernando
and
Torres.
Emi are right.
Give
Both
Joao
Wilton
Felix
and
his
Emi are
flowers.
right.
Even
man.
Fernando Torres had a decent spell at Atleti. Like I'm tired of people saying. I'm tired of people
Abdullahi,
saying that
Abdullahi.
it's defensive.
Yeah.
It's defensive that's killing them. I
Bring
don't
up
want to
that
hear
comment.
that because
Bring up that
Falcao was
comment.
amazing under
So back to
Simeone.
post.
Like Diego Costa was amazing.
That's my
Suarez
line.
had a decent season
Do I
last
finish?
season. Griezmann was cooking in 2016
What
with
the
that
fuck is
Atleti
that
team,
one,
bro.
Yo,
And
yo.
let's be real, 2016 that was peak terrorist football. And
Vote with your
Griezmann was
feet. That's
cooking.
sentiment, eh? Is that sentiment? That's sentiment. I think so.
That's
Netflix on
I
the
don't know.
sense,
Sentiments are still, but I don't know where he went to. He needs to come
I
back.
thought that was vote to your
Nah,
feet.
he
okay.
right though. He right though. Nah, both of y'all are right, man. It's
Try,
it's
child.
it's a medium.
Someone say you
between
understand
both, right?
stomach to post. Oh my god, this is serious.
But I can
This
say
man,
this
yeah,
though.
I was
Maybe-
happy with this man here.
Maybe he just doesn't fit into the system. Maybe under
No,
Conte
he
he'll be
doesn't.
better.
It's very obvious. It's like
Whatever, you know what,
But
guys?
that's the
Whatever,
thing,
it,
but
whatever
but
it
that's the
is,
thing. If you're Atleti, you have to understand shit. He's not fitting into the system. I just spent 120 million euros on this guy.
Yep.
I might have to sack the coach.
I think
the
Simeone
player.
leaves at the end of the
And I
season.
think that's what they're gonna do. They're gonna sack the coach with the player, and they're gonna let Zhao do
Yeah,
his
'cause
thing.
Yeah, because
Because
I
they
see
know
reports
they
that
know
Atleti
this guy
fans are
is a
turning against
talent.
him.
This guy's good. This guy's
Yeah.
good. He will cook.
But
I don't
with the right
listen,
coach.
guys, whether he's had a terrible season or not. I'm just talking about tonight, man.
Yeah, he was really good tonight. He
Was
tormented
He
Fred.
was.
And that
he was-
header, that header,
tormented Fred, man. I'm
like,
sorry.
that
for
header
Fred,
is
bro.
a top class header.
No. I'm not even talking about the goal was something else, but man,
He
I've
told
never
me
the
to
way this
find
guy
it.
No,
operated in the
ball
midfield.
to
Eh?
feet, ball
Ball
to
to
feet.
feet.
He's really good, man.
And the way he changes direction. That might you see. This is what Christian Pulisic should
All
go
in the
and
hips.
watch.
It's all in the hips.
I mean, all in the hips.
It's all in the hips, man.
Another thing I'll say, right? This guy doesn't even have a quality playmaker. I can imagine if he plays with De Bruyne, with Bernardo Silva, together in the same team.
Oh, by the
My
way,
God.
Bernardo Silva
This
might be going
guy
to Real
will
Madrid. Man.
cook.
No, that's fake news.
There's reports that saying Bernardo Silva might be going to Real Madrid.
It came from Calcio
No,
Mercato.
he ain't
That
going
came from
nowhere, man.
calciomercato.com, bro.
It's not happening.
No, Carlos,
Arsenal want
no.
Felix. Arsenal can even pay 150 for Felix. Are you kidding me?
They can't afford him.
Arsenal would be a good shout for him, man.
Arsenal can. Do you know how much
Arsenal?
Atletico is
Why
gonna
would you
get
go
out
to
from
Arsenal?
Why not?
Bro,
Oh yeah,
Because
Arsenal.
they
Yeah,
want
I
a
saw
contract.
Arsenal are interested. They want to
Are
pay.
they okay?
That's
and how,
a good
Blue
idea,
Eyes.
man. Yeah.
And how many more
He
would
won't
you
go
say
though. He
Arsenal is
won't.
gonna
Look,
start
let's just
winning
keep it
the
real.
Premier
You're
Arsenal
League?
gonna put him
attractive.
in that role. You see that role that Odegaard is playing? That's Felix's.
No, it's not
Any day.
about that. It's not about that. I don't want him to go into a situation and be like Harry Kane, right? Where you're a good player, but you're struggling because you're not gonna win any trophies. You're gonna
Look, man.
you're
I'm
gonna
just say
be
this.
you're gonna be a
If
baller, but
PSG,
you're
Yeah,
not
but
gonna
you're
win
coming
any
to the
trophies.
best league in world football.
if
But
PSG
under
lose
Arsenal,
Mbappe,
bro, come on, bro. Like
Why
if
not?
PSG,
you can't be an
PSG lose
amazing talent. You
Mbappe,
go to
watch out.
Arsenal. That
If
makes no
PSG lose,
sense. That makes no
No, but
sense.
but the difference is Arsenal. It looks like Arsenal is building something now, and it's like you want to get in when the elevator is on the first floor.
No, you want to get it when the project is finished.
Can someone remind me what's the
True.
how many years left does he have on his contract?
Oh, it's fine. It's like a
Uh,
6-5 year
still
contract.
has a
Because
lot.
yeah,
I
exactly.
think he
So
has 4 or 3 years more.
it's
Still has
not
a lot.
3. It's not 3. It's at least 5. I think it's 5 or
I
6.
think it's 4 or 3. Let me check.
There's
But
no way it's
honestly,
3.
how many more years would you guys say Arsenal gonna start competing and actually win the Premier League? And how many
next
more years?
year, next year.
All right.
It's possible.
Next year, I'm not sure.
That's his,
Nah,
I
next
don't
year.
know if
Next
Saka
year
will
they'll be
still.
really. Next year they'll be really good.
I don't think Saka will stay next year with Tosin.
Me
So
too.
what are you talking about?
Saka is gone, man.
I don't think
Are
Saka
you
will
not
stay next
seeing?
year.
Are you not seeing the foundations? Arsenal are building towards something, man.
I see
They
something
are.
too.
You said next year. Okay.
Next
We'll
year.
see.
Yeah, next year. Like,
When there's
bro,
Newcastle,
you're a
Liverpool.
Chelsea fan. You know how quick turnarounds go.
No, it's
Like, come on,
not. It's not
Was
next
that
year.
supposed to mean, Tose? Was that supposed to mean, bro?
That's
No,
not
it's
some
true
kind of
though.
joke.
Like
Look,
these
we're
things
winning
can happen.
trophies. I
These
don't know
things
what you're talking about.
happen.
We're winning
These
trophies. I'm not bothered if we're winning trophies. I'm not concerned
Arsenal
about
have the
the
most
manager
FA
turnover.
Cups in history.
How many this year have they won? 0.
Tose, what have you done, bro?
0.
UCL.
When's the last time
Come on,
Arsenal
man.
won a trophy? Can you
0
remind me?
UCL.
Arsenal always didn't Arsenal beat you guys for a trophy? Like,
What year was
Congratulations to
that?
them.
With
But
Arteta, right? Yeah, with
we're the
Arteta.
Champions
With
yeah,
League.
with
under
Arteta,
Lampard.
When
man.
was
Yeah,
that? When was that?
Zuma got turned by fucking
So
Obama.
he
When
signed
was
7 years. Oh, people said he signed 7 years. 7 years deal. Wow.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
so you
signed a
didn't know?
slave. He signed a
Abdullahi,
slave
you think he has
contract, man.
3 years
So
left?
now he has 5 years more then. 5 years.
No,
Exactly. Exactly.
2026. So 20. Yeah, he has a
Exactly.
20.
So my point is, Arsenal can't afford him. Most teams
He
No.
has
can't
4 more
afford
Yeah,
this
they
years.
guy.
can. Arsenal
No
can
team,
afford
no
him.
team can
can't.
afford him right now, man. He's
Yeah.
look.
So
Atleti are
there's
going
no-
to sell. They're going to sell. They're going to sack
Arsenal spend money.
Simeone
They can afford him.
and build
Like
around him. That's what
150.
they're
That's
going to do.
nothing. PSG can afford him too. City can afford him. That's nothing.
how
for
much
PSG
would
and
they
City.
have to pay? 200.
Yo,
How much is no? Depends. What's his release clause? I don't know what's his.
His release
how
clause
much-
is
He doesn't
350.
have one. He does. Oh, 350. Yeah, 350.
Oh
350.
hell no!
Nobody's paying that, bro.
Nobody.
Exactly.
So you want to tell me Man City is gonna pay 350? They're gonna go bankrupt.
Nobody's paying that, bro.
200 million euros.
Atletico
too
is
much.
smart. They put that kind of release clause on his head. They're smart. They put it on his head.
Yeah, you should always. Put
No,
a release
like they'll
clause.
just teams are just in his agent's ear saying, 2026, sign for us. That's all. They're recruiting him for the
Arsenal
launch
pay
order.
50. They will put up money. 350. Are you seriously kidding me? SSB?
No, you
Are you
can't pay that
serious?
release clause. That's crazy. That's
Arsenal
madness.
cannot pay that kind of.
Nah, no
amount
one
of money.
has 350 for.
If
For
you're
he
gonna
doesn't.
spend that
He's
much,
not. He's not
that's
worth that
madness.
right now.
Yeah,
He's just not
He's
worth
not worth
it.
that kind of
nobody's
amount.
worth
That's too much.
350,
No.
man. Nobody's
Nobody
worth
wants
350, man.
No. Some players have been worth 350.
No, I'm saying no. I would no, but I'm saying as a club though in general. I don't care how good you are. I'm not spending
There's
350
no player
on you
worth
on just
250.
one
Tosin. I
player.
don't know what you're talking
On
about.
just
One player.
one player.
One player.
On
One.
just one
Yeah,
player.
I mean
350 on
Neymar was
one
worth
player.
What
222.
That is Neymar. We know how good Neymar is. Neymar is.
Neymar is worth 350. That's crazy.
You guys bought Neymar for
Messi, prime
220.
Messi, prime 2010 Messi. 22
Tosin,
years of
that is
age, the
Messi.
whole
We know
year
how good
ahead of
Messi
him.
is.
That's
We
not
know.
350. That's
But
easy
you want
350,
if you want
bro. You
Felix is
paying
not that
350.
amount of money.
No, I'm not
it's too much.
saying Felix isn't worth any amount of money. I'm just saying personally as a
Nah,
club.
Felix is not worth that. We're not talking
No,
about Felix. We're talking about players who
yeah, I'm not
who
saying
can be
like
worth that.
for example,
People say what about trade?
like when Ronaldo could have been worth
or the
500 million
Felix.
euros. No
Atletico
way.
will not
you
go
Wait,
for
would
which
this.
buy that.
Ronaldo? Which Ronaldo? R9
Yeah,
Ronaldo
yeah.
for sure.
No,
Cristiano, I'm not sure about that.
like Cristiano, like in his prime year, like I would say like 300, 400 million
Nah,
euros,
chill.
I would know. I'm giving you. I'm not saying. I don't care. I don't care.
Blue Eyes, give me your
Yeah.
take on the Boychester divided today.
You know what? I'm gonna first of all start with Paul Pogba, man. Paul Pogba was terrible.
Wait, Blue Eyes, did you hear my rant on Pogba?
No, I didn't. Why?
Man, I tore into that nigga.
He
man.
played well.
He was terrible.
played well?
He was terrible.
Exactly.
He was
Yo,
terrible,
I was
man.
PSG
I was
player,
watching
man.
that game and I was hiding my face because I'm a Paul Pogba fanboy. I've always advocated that Man U needed to build around Paul Pogba, not Bruno Fernandes, and it was egg on my face today. Paul Pogba, I know
Bruno was trash today. Bruno was trash.
Yeah, Bruno was trash,
Both
man.
were trash.
Like Paul Pogba was just man.
Rashford
I'm like,
was
what the heck
trash
is?
too,
Like,
man. My
Joao,
goodness.
you see this boy Kondogbia. Kondogbia bust the midfield today.
Lost it.
He
did.
And
bust
that's the
that
thing,
midfield.
and that's why I was pissed with Pogba, because Kondogbia was showing Pogba how to play the role of a physically gifted central midfield player.
Thank you.
show for the ball, you keep the ball, you work hard, you use your
Pogba can't keep the
physicality to
ball.
dominate
He can't
on
do it.
and off the ball. Pogba did none of that. He just kept
Nothing.
losing it every touch.
Pogba
I was
does this
disgusted.
a lot
I was disgusted with
He
him.
does this
He
a
was
lot
so
in France.
casual. The game was super intense. You could see them pressing. He was dilly-dallying on the ball. Like, what are you doing? This is a Champions League night.
I'm telling you.
What the fuck are you
But
doing?
I tell you one thing though, but with Paul Pogba, I was cussing at him, and then he pulls up that long range.
Yeah, then he pulled off some crazy
What?
pass. So
That
you
pass,
can't
man.
do that though. Look, you're a central midfield player, bro. You have to play well throughout the game. You can't
that
have
pass.
just one moment.
Yo,
But that pass was nuts, though. That pass
Is he
was
a
nuts.
central
pass.
midfield player? Is he?
Yes, he is a central midfielder.
He's a CM.
No way.
He's a CM.
You can't be
What
that
did
bad
he-
on the ball. You can't be.
No, he's a CM.
No, he's
The
a
reason
central
why he's that bad on the ball is because of the people that played around him.
No, that's an Blue Eyes, man. Don't give this guy.
Didn't I tell you that the guy
he's
was horrible
terrible.
today? I'm telling you the guy was horrible today, man. So it's
Fred
not because
keeps the ball better than him.
Sorry?
You can't blame that. You can't blame it on his teammate, man.
No, I'm telling you.
I don't know.
Eric,
I don't know if
you're all over the place, Eric. I'm just trying to tell you that in this game today,
It's just this
Paul
game. We're
Pogba-
strictly talking
yeah,
about
I'm talking
this
about
game.
this game today. If you want to talk about Paul Pogba's complete game, then we can talk about that. I'm talking about this game.
But this game, yeah, it
Paul
was
Pogba
even when they took him off, he was mad. It was like abusing himself.
I'm not attributing his performance today to people playing around. No, I said if you isolate Paul Pogba into his today's performance,
And Blue Eyes,
it was terrible.
Sancho and Rashford was invisible today.
It was Ronaldo terrible.
No,
The only guy who
Rashford
had-
right now.
Rashford
Rashford
was-
right now.
was-
I'm not even
Rashford
trolling when I say
Rashford was
this.
trash, man. He was
Yo, but
Top
listen,
10, top 10 worst players in the Europe's top 5 leagues.
But you know what?
Rashford
Bruno
is in there.
Fernandes.
He's in there.
You know one thing I like about Bruno Fernandes. I can't believe I'm saying this. Bruno Fernandes has he has one game-changing moment in him every game.
Yeah.
You see that pass that he laid out to the Cameroonian kid.
Mhm.
Don't
Yeah,
gas
see the-
that pass, man. Stop.
I'm not gassing it, but the weight of that pass is something else.
Ain't nothing special about that pass.
No, there's
Bro,
very
don't
special,
listen.
man.
Tosin is a hater. When it comes to
It's-
No,
Cristiano
ain't no
Ronaldo,
hate. It's no hate, bro. I
I'm
could
not
have played
gonna.
that pass.
Yo, if
Real
anybody's
life,
gonna
on
hate
God.
against Bruno, it's
On
me, man.
God.
But if I see something good, I'll call it out.
No,
That
but-
pass is what
but
won
that-
them the game.
But it was because of a mistake.
No, the run won them the game.
No,
They
the
won.
obviously
They
the
run
run.
from
Obviously,
Elanga
the
in
run
the
won
finish.
them.
no,
game.
Oblak
No,
positioning
No,
one.
come
And
on,
Oblak
guys.
positioning was
Come on, guys.
Oh, block. It's so
Wow.
bad.
Oblak was
Okay, so first of all,
Bro,
the defender
you know when you play
slides
FIFA,
in, right?
you know when you I don't know if you guys ever play FIFA. You know how you can move the keeper to the left? It's like you use the button, you move Oblak all the way to the left and let all that space for Ilanga to take the shot. Because literally, if he comes out, he saved that. The shot wasn't even all that strong. It was like a weak, low-driven shot.
It's the pass that released the boy, man. Like, guys, let's talk football. Let's talk midfield
But
engaging the
that pass,
attack.
But
That pass
Blue
coming
Eyes,
from
Not
Gonto.
the
what
wrong
of
man.
what
Not
of
wrong.
Larry Laguaya and Rafael Varane?
I mean, Maguire, like, I mean, it's not.
Larry Laguaya.
Maguire, man, he was sleeping on that goal. He
I
was
mean, that
sleeping
goal,
on.
nothing you could. That goal is just
Guys,
it
was
hit the
sleeping
can
on
post.
we
that
talk
Nothing
about
the hair
Varane?
can do right there.
How much is Varane getting paid per week?
I don't know, like 350,
Why don't count
450.
that man's pockets? Why you count
250 or
his
200.
pockets?
Yeah, why are you
Is
counting
it
people's
350?
pocket? I hate when people
Is
do
it
that.
340? 350?
Why are you counting his pocket for?
Okay, so
Never count another
not
man's
only
change,
Yeah, you
there are
never
many
count
people.
another
No,
pockets,
hold
bro.
on, hold on.
Like he's making his cheddar.
So there are multiple. I thought it was just one, right? I thought it was just Chelsea's record signing, stealing a living right now. So there's somebody called Varane who is also doing it.
No. This is just an agenda by you right now.
No.
Varane wasn't that bad.
Eh?
No,
What?
what?
Stop!
Tosin, come on, man.
He wasn't that bad. Like
He
obviously
was
Varane,
that
he's
bad.
like Varane is not. Look, this is what I was telling Abdullahi and Eric earlier. I'm saying that all the problem with United is that a lot of their top players
Varane
are
wasn't even
net
that bad
negative.
today, bro. He was
Wait,
the
let me
best
finish.
defender.
Let me finish though. Let me just finish. I'm saying that a lot of the quote unquote top players of United are a net negative. Okay, so when you look at De Gea, you look at Varane. Okay, Varane, look, you guys are hating on Varane, but like he has his issues, but like he's far from the scapegoat. He's like ninth or tenth down the list of your issues. Okay, if you're thinking of Varane. Then there's Pogba, Bruno, Ronaldo. All these players, they have their limited upside, man. Like, and they're all just, black holes in possession because you can't build a system with all these players that just have no care for the ball. They're treating the ball like a hot potato, man. Like, you look at De Gea, every time he gets the ball or he has to distribute the ball, he's terrible. Varane, every time he's pressed, he always plays it long, like no composure at all. And then Pogba is playing like it's five-a-side, like in midfield. Like, it's a mess. It's just a mess all around
Tosin,
at United.
Tosin, let's
Varane wasn't even that
Tosin,
bad
let's
today,
let's
honestly.
address it again. Varane was terrible today, man.
No, he wasn't. He was by far the
He
best
was
defender
subpar.
today.
He was
Yeah,
subpar.
exactly. In the land of the blind, a one-eyed monster is king. He was terrible.
No, but by far though today, like Varane, Fred, and obviously the Elanga obviously
Fred was
probably
also
gonna
bad
get
today. Great
since he
he
scored
was
the
bad.
goal. But
Fred was
in
bad.
all
Honestly,
honesty,
the only two United players that I give credit to, when Abdullah asked me, I just gave credit to Alanga and Matic. That's it.
Matic,
That's
that's
it.
it.
That's
That's
it.
it. The rest of them were trash. Trash. All
yeah,
of them were trash.
everybody was trash. Everybody
It
was
was
trash.
terrible,
Everybody.
man.
DJ
Terrible.
cannot even pass the ball very well. Just missing the ball.
Yeah.
Did you
Yeah,
guys
Varane
notice
was
that?
not good, but Varane. The thing is, Varane has been playing well in the Premier League
I
recently.
think it's the
like,
injuries
very
too,
well.
man.
It's just he has this one
Oh.
subpar game. Everyone wants
Varane
to
is
shit
done,
on
man.
Yo,
him.
La Liga tax, man. La Liga
Varane
tax
is
is
done.
catching up to
No,
the
but
guy.
Varane has been playing well. He's been playing
No, he
well.
hasn't.
Nah,
No,
I
he
nah,
hasn't.
mean,
Why
my
you
thing
guys
is for
lying? Why you guys
it's not
lying
even
right now?
Tosin,
Why you guys
bro.
doing
EPL
this? You guys
tax,
have an
man.
agenda. You guys have
There's
an
no
agenda.
agenda. EPL tax will catch up to you.
It's not
You
even
cannot.
Why
that,
didn't
bro.
it catch up?
This
Why
is
didn't it
the
catch up to
funny
the
part, bro.
37-year-old?
Varane already completed the sport.
Thiago Silva?
There's nothing else for Varane to achieve it. He already completed the sport. Like there's nothing else for it to prove.
No,
My
but you
nigga
should
just had
try
me
it.
making
Oh,
his breakfast.
yeah. That's what we want to hear.
No. He has something to prove.
Exactly. That's
Vilton.
What does
we
he
want.
have to prove?
That's
to prove.
different.
What does he have
Eh.
to prove? What does
He has to
to
prove that he
Tosin?
can lead a back line.
Oh
bro.
Thank you.
God. Oh
Well,
He
you
has to
God.
can't.
prove that he
You're
can
not-
lead.
He's
you're not
always-
doing it.
No,
he's
it's
always-
true. No,
it's
I'm not
true.
even trolling with
He's
this.
always
Like
been
he
a
has to
side
prove
piece.
that he
Wait,
can
He's
lead
always
a
been a
back
side
line.
piece,
was
man.
any the leader for France on that back line?
He
No.
wasn't the
No,
leader.
no,
He was
Wait,
not.
who was
No,
the leader on
Who
that
did he
back
play
line?
with again?
Lloris.
Thank you.
Lloris was the oh
Yes.
God.
Yes.
He was the
Wait,
fucking
Lloris and
captain. What the
Umtiti.
fuck are you talking about?
I said
Who
the
is the
leader
captain
of
of
that
the
back
team?
line. The leader
Yes,
of that
he
back
was.
line. No, he wasn't. It was
Yes,
by
he
far.
was.
What Varane was the only one that played all 7 games for France at the World Cup, right? He was the only player
Varane
that did
is
that.
a side piece. Just look at the way he walks. You can tell he's a side piece.
Lloris. This guy said Lloris. Lloris was not no cat. He was the captain of the team. I'm talking about the leader of that defense. I'm talking about the leader of that back line.
He led
It
that
was
back line.
Umtiti. I told you it was Umtiti.
Titi.
Nah,
Yes.
Titi
No,
didn't lead
no,
the
no.
line. Look,
Come on.
it's just
It was
it
clearly
was
Varane.
Deschamps. Honestly, it was just
He was
Deschamps.
by far
man.
the
It was
best defender at
Deschamps.
that World Cup. He was by far.
No, it wasn't
It
by
even
far.
close.
Varane
It wasn't
doesn't
even
have
close.
leadership
It was
thing.
by
He
far.
wasn't-
He had the most
Nah.
tackles. He had the
No,
most.
Varane
no,
is-
He won the
no,
most
let's not get
tackles.
into
He was
it.
by
don't
far.
lie,
Yes, he
don't lie.
Look at the stats.
Show me them stats. Don't lie, man. Don't say he was by far the best something. Like, don't lie.
He
Don't
wasn't
just
the
straight
best.
up lie like that, bro.
Oh, guys, stop. Bernard, stop.
I mean, I can't say that, man. He won the World Cup without Ramos, man. So I can't
He's
really
a
say
side
that.
piece. Let me tell you, he's a very, very consistent side piece. You know that side chick that you cannot let go. He's a very consistent side. I know I respect Varane, but the EPL won't give you that time and space, guys. I know you guys are going to say I'm coming with an agenda. The EPL will not give you that time. That's why I respect Thiago Silva.
Today he just played he just played a Spanish team and stunk it up. So what are you trying to say, man?
That's what I'm saying. No, it's
Like
it's
this
hard
guy,
to
man.
adjust in the EPL, man. If you come from
And
Wait,
Tosin,
wait, I'm
You have
confused.
agenda.
I'm Blue Eyes.
I
Blue
just
Eyes.
wait. That makes no
Blue Eyes.
sense because Blue
So we
Eyes.
need to
Blue
do
Eyes.
something. You know what we need to do?
That was a Champions League game.
We
That
need to
was a
thank-
Premier League game.
No, I'm
Right,
just
right.
saying he's still suffering.
Right.
The guy is suffering the.
Guys, we need to thank
He's hungover. He's
Yo,
hungover.
anything to put to
No, you
plug
know the
his
funny part.
agenda.
We need
man.
to
Man,
thank
you pissed
Tosin.
me off today by tying this game.
Blue Eyes, we need to thank Tosin. You know why?
Why?
For giving us Thiago Silva.
Aye,
We need to
El
thank him.
Monstro.
We need to thank Tosin.
El
He
Monstro,
didn't-
man.
He
For giving
didn't,
us-
didn't deserve Thiago Silva. He
He's
didn't
okay,
deserve it.
man. He's okay.
What?
You see that?
Yeah,
You see that?
Tosin has an agenda too. Everybody has a Jesus.
Yeah,
he didn't
Anyone with
deserve
no
this guy.
agenda, bro. Everybody has an agenda, bro. My
Look, man,
goodness.
was the best defender.
I trust my center backs. Marquinhos, Presnel,
No,
Kimpembe.
we are coming from
Rob-
Marquinhos.
No, you
my
don't.
dog,
Tosin.
man.
Marquinhos,
Those my
Very
that
senior
Moses
stuff.
Simon almost
If
took
you say
away his
Marquinhos,
life
okay,
the other
but
day.
not Kimpembe. There's no way you rather have
Kimpembe.
Kimpembe
You just
right
said
now.
Kimpembe.
Over
with chest.
Yes, sir.
over Thiago
Kimpembe.
Silva.
Why not?
Over
You just
Thiago
said
Silva
Kimpembe.
right now?
Yes.
You're lying to yourself.
That's
You're lying
crazy.
Come on,
to
guy.
yourself.
Come on, Tosin. Okay,
You're
now
lying
Tosin,
to yourself.
Tosin, no,
Tosin,
no,
you're
no.
lying
You're
to
just looking for trouble, Tosin. Come on, stop.
Like if you
Tosin,
say
nah,
Marquinhos,
man,
okay,
Tosin, man.
I would say Marquinhos probably
Did
is
you
the
guys
best
lose?
center back
No,
in the
hold on.
world.
Did you
If you
guys
say
lose 3-1
Marquinhos,
to
that's a
Nantes?
different discussion
Yeah,
altogether.
but this
I
guy
watched
said
that game.
Kimpembe, bro. Oh
You,
god.
you guys lost 3-1 to Nantes.
Moses
have to
Simon
do with
almost
anything.
finished Marquinhos, man.
Bro, we
I
played
watched that
very
game.
well. We played well. I'm not
Oh,
even.
you
Okay, what
did?
does that have
lost
to do with
3-1.
anything?
We played
3-1.
well.
I don't get it, Eric. What does that mean?
Yeah,
No,
guys,
you said
let's
Kimpembe,
preview
right?
this tomorrow. Let's preview this tomorrow.
You said Kimpembe.
Let's preview this tomorrow. Let's preview
Yo,
this
man,
Oh.
Osimhen, Victor.
It's
Hopefully
good
You
on
at
Saturday.
the crib, nigga.
It's good on
You at
Saturday.
the crib. You at
Yeah,
the
it's good on
crib.
Saturday. It's good on Saturday.
Napoli needs to knock them up. Honestly,
Well,
all
what's the
them
score?
dogs
It's
are gonna go
1-1,
into
right? It's
1-1.
But one guy,
right?
he came off the bench and scored. He came on 60 something and
Blame
scored.
Ferran Torres is gonna be the scapegoat for that match.
Osimhen
Man.
is
He's gonna be
lacking
the scapegoat.
some touches.
No,
man.
Blue Eyes, I want them to
Hey, Blue
just
Eyes,
came back from
relax.
COVID and
No. I know Tosin knows what I'm talking about. And you don't, Tosin. You don't like shining the light on the team.
Nah. I don't know what you're talking about. Bro.
Of course, you don't know what I'm talking about, man.
We're talking
Come
about
on,
a
guys.
10 out of 10 center forward, man. That's what we're
Come on.
talking about.
Osimhen right now, man. Come on. I'm looking at him. I'm like, Osimhen, we have a big game in March. We need big goals right now. It's true. You guys know what I'm talking about. There's a big
Yes,
game in
man.
March, man, and we need him cooking now,
We need big
especially
goals,
in
man.
these big games.
And we need big goals.
Look, man, you'll see.
Man,
come on, man.
You'll see us cook. We'll cook Barca tomorrow.
I'm
Come
very
on,
sure
man. You're gonna wax. You're gonna wax. Come on.
I'm gonna watch it tomorrow.
Ghana, bro. You're gonna wax Ghana, man. Ghana.
I'm not even talking. Well, I know. I hope so, Vilton. But I'm just saying. In the meantime, Osimhen, I haven't seen. Anyways, maybe he's still recovering from the
He's
injury.
still recovering from COVID and injury. Everything.
Yeah, but
I
to
will
be
give him- I will
honest, the
give him
guy
that.
is not scoring. He's not
Well,
scoring.
we
He's
gotta
scored
talk
on-
about this game
Yes,
tomorrow.
he
We gotta
came
talk
off the
about
bench
that
and
Barca Napoli game tomorrow.
The Europa game, yeah.
No, it's called in Serie A on Saturday. He's a
Yeah,
top
I
scorer.
know. I'm talking about tomorrow though, the Barca game.
Yeah.
We
Tammy,
can-
Tammy has more goals than Osimhen.
Relax. But
No,
that
but
was
he's
just-
played more games. Relax, bro. Stop.
I'm
Don't do
just
this. Don't do
saying.
that.
I'm not
He's
doing
played
it,
like 8-9 more games, bro. Don't do this.
exactly, but either way, Tammy.
But that one doesn't mean Tammy is a better player than Victor. So
No, Tammy, of course. Osimhen is still one of the best strikers in the game right now. But all I'm saying is, for some reason, I hope I'm not smelling a goal drought, man.
No, he scored last game. He scored against Cagliari last game, bro. Chill.
No, but when I mean goal drought is up and down, up and down, up and down. I don't
Guys,
want that.
this is what Conte said. Conte is a madman. He said, "Fourth defeat out of 5 is not good enough. This is the fourth time in my life that I've
That's good though. Conte
Maybe,
is saying he's not no
maybe
puppet,
I'm
man.
not too
Yo,
good. I'm
Tottenham,
not
what's
so
wrong
good.
with Conte and
Wait,
Tottenham?
maybe I'm not so good. Tottenham called me to improve the situation, but I'm too honest I'm too honest to close my eyes and take my salary.
I mean, Abdullah, he's pretty much saying he's not no puppet, bro. Like he's telling Levy, yo, I'm gonna need money, bro. Like stop playing with that gay ass shit, nigga. Like I'm gonna need money this summer, bro. Like come on, bro.
Yeah,
Like
but
we need to improve the team.
Burnley, man.
This summer, wait, but if I'm Levy, I'm like, yo, nigga, I just gave you 2 recruits. I just gave you Kulusevski. I just gave you fucking Bentancur. You better make top 4, you bitch. That's what I'm gonna
don't
tell
like
Conte.
Conte,
Oh
right?
God.
And so,
Like
I don't
no.
want to say
Like
some things
Conte
about
needs to
Conte.
stop crying. I love Conte, but he needs to stop crying like a bitch right now, bro. That's all he's doing.
When that guy.
That's all he's been doing
Yeah, look, I
the
don't want to
past
talk
Bro,
about
month.
it.
remember we
Right,
told
close
you
Conte, man.
he has already bomb bridges in Stamford Bridge.
Oh, of course, of
You
course.
see,
Abdullahi,
stop
don't.
until
I
he
don't want to
apologizes
start.
to
I don't want to
the,
go on a rant.
he needs to apologize to the ancestors of Chelsea before he can be
I
forgiven.
don't want to go on a rant with this guy.
Why? Why does he need to apologize to Chelsea?
He has
Oh.
bomb bridges. You
You
know
don't
what
know, huh? What he did
Wait,
to
wait.
us is coming back to haunt him.
I mean, didn't Conte get?
Oh
how many
yeah.
points was that?
He sued Chelsea. Don't kill me.
Exactly.
I
He
mean,
sued
the guy
Jan
got
and won
shot.
though. He
The
won
guy
though.
got
He
shot. What,
won.
95 points? How many
That's
points
even
was
what
it?
pissed me off the most.
How many
He
points was it
sued
when
y'all
you guys
and
won the
won.
thing?
It
He
was
got the
93.
stupid Seven package.
Guy got shot 93 points, man. He
And
gets
he
to sue
supposed
y'all
to
whenever he
report
wants,
against the
man.
Seven package, right?
He committed footballing atrocities
Thank
on
you.
the pitch in his second season. I don't know. I don't want to talk about Conte. Let's just talk about. Let's move on. Please.
No, but my problem is, how do you
He's
perform?
mad, dude. He wasn't getting the
How-
players he wanted. You didn't give him the
No,
players
but
he
no,
wanted.
Tosin, hold on. You play like him. I know Man City provides a high line as an opposition, and then you come against Burnley, and Burnley, you don't even tie that game. You lose 1-0. Come on,
It was
man.
a bad day for
Isn't
y'all.
that's what Emmy was saying? Emmy was saying that Kane doesn't look good against his low block team, but y'all was saying, oh, Lukaku.
No. But Kane
No,
hit the
no,
woodwork.
please don't-
Apparently,
Yeah, please don't
he
do
had a
this to
decent
Kane,
game.
man.
He had a decent game.
Don't do this to Kane.
No, their
man.
front three had a decent game for Tottenham. They just
You know what? I think
They
he
just
hasn't been
didn't
there
score.
too long, right? I mean, when did Conte
Who?
arrive?
Like
Give me that line.
So
This
I
is-
think
beginning of
the
the
players,
last day of the
January
summer?
or
January or
yeah,
last day
the
of the
players will
summer?
need time to learn how to suffer. You know, so it's a matter of they just need to, you know.
I think that club is so
but
cursed, man.
is it true that Wagat is balling? Wagat,
Who's
I
Waggle?
don't,
Oh,
I
they
don't
go.
know. I don't know who that is.
the
Man.
balling striker, the
Wagga.
Yeah.
6'7"
Oh, the
assist.
white guy, yeah.
Yeah, remember what he did to
You don't watch
to-
the Premier League. You pretend as if did you watch Varane? Have you watched Varane for United this season? When you're
Honestly,
trying to defend
no.
him.
Honestly,
Oh, exactly. Of course you haven't.
Exactly.
no. But I've been
Yeah, that's
seeing.
what I'm saying, man. Yeah.
I've seen United fans tweet that he's been playing really well. So
They're playing really well. Let's
There's
see
a
what
difference
happens.
between watching cable TV and watching Netflix.
What is the difference?
And then some people watch Antenna. We know the ones that watch Antenna TV. If you want to enjoy your entertainment, you plug in your
So,
Netflix.
Blythe,
and
let me
watch.
put on spot.
Yes, try. Go ahead, man.
Sunday is a big game.
Yes.
Who do
He's
you
not
pick?
starting.
Relax. Let me relax. Who do you pick on Sunday? Because
From my front three or
Thiago Silva has spoken and I've listened to what he said about Lukaku. Aspi has already spoken about Lukaku already. and I
what
listened to he said.
did they say? What
The
did
both
they
of them
say?
said Lukaku is like what Thiago Silva said is it's very important that the team. We all know how good he score goals. We understand it's difficult situation.
Good.
He will be ready for Sunday. That's what Thiago Silva
I
said.
saw something, by the way, Abdullahi.
Oh, so you guys
saw
rested him
something
for
on-
Sunday?
I saw something. I think he
Yeah,
might
to
start.
come off the bench on
I
Sunday.
think
saw
he might
something.
start. Me too.
I
I
think
saw
he's gonna
something.
start.
Sorry?
He might start
Yeah,
on
I
Sunday.
think he's gonna start.
Oh
I saw
my
And
something.
I think he should start.
Why?
Why?
Because he's
Man, you
worth
need
$100 million,
somebody to
man.
engage. Somebody has to engage those two.
Nobody need to engage Van Dijk.
No,
Instead of
but in all
Oh
honesty, though,
my
Tosin,
goodness. Are you guys serious? Oh my
Tosin,
Yeah,
in all
yeah,
honesty,
serious,
though,
yeah.
Tosin, like if without Lukaku, they play better without Lukaku against Liverpool. I'm sorry, they do. We saw it. We saw it in the 2-2 game. Like we
Are you
clearly
serious that
saw
that's
it.
gonna happen? Wow.
Like we
Lukaku
saw what
doesn't
happened
look
at
like-
When
Anfield.
was it? Which 2-2 game?
The game that just passed, the Premier League match between Chelsea
Wait,
and
the
Liverpool
Anfield?
at
No,
Stamford
Lukaku
Bridge.
played in that game. He played.
Yeah,
in
not-
that
he
game.
and we
did
saw
not
what
play.
happened. He was
What-
ineffective. He
was
didn't he
ineffective.
try to
Kai
didn't
Havertz
he
is the guy
Didn't
doing
didn't he
that.
dribble on the ball? Didn't he like try to dribble past Van Dijk and he stopped on the ball?
Lukaku didn't play.
Yeah,
this
yeah,
season.
He did not play in
he
the
did.
Stamford Bridge.
No,
Listen.
no, he
Stamford
did. He
Bridge.
played in
He did not
Anfield. We're
play.
talking about Chelsea, Liverpool, Anfield.
Yeah, the
At
Anfield
Anfield, when
game.
we
The
played with
Anfield
10
game.
men,
No,
he
I'm
was
talking about.
horrible.
No, I'm talking about Stamford Bridge.
Yeah.
No, I know. I'm talking about both games, but in the Anfield game, Lukaku wasn't even that great.
Yo,
Van
you
Dijk
guys are
destroyed
you
him.
guys are giving me
Okay.
not
Van Dijk
Oh yeah,
pocketed
the
him,
Stamford
bro.
Bridge game. Yeah, that was a.
That was a great game without Lukaku.
No,
He didn't
look,
even
no,
feel
but
like
Lukaku
Chelsea
needs to
needed
play.
Lukaku.
Look,
And
It wasn't a
honestly,
great
Chelsea
game.
probably could have even beat Liverpool, to be honest, at Stamford Bridge. They
Hold
just
on,
didn't
though.
take
Hold on,
advantage.
Tosin. Why does Lukaku need to play on Sunday?
Look, man, you need that dog from Lukaku, baby.
Wow.
We need somebody
Wow.
to be that player who's gonna be
Look,
beaten.
Yeah, but you need that
Wow.
dog.
Look, man,
You
you
need somebody to
Lukaku
bully,
in there.
yeah,
You need
yeah.
somebody that's like just gonna
Yeah, you need a big
engage
bone guy.
both
You
of
need
them.
a guy.
Engage
Exactly.
who?
You need
Yeah.
a big dude.
No, he needs to
Yeah.
American football do it.
Yeah, because you need to bully Virgil van Dijk and Matip,
What?
bro. Like you can't just
Yo,
let them have
You
a
need,
field
you
day,
need,
bro.
you need,
Van-
you need, you need
Wait,
a
guys.
Trent and Robertson to
let
have
me
something
lecture
to
you
think
guys.
about.
Hold on. Let me lecture you guys. You telling me Romelu Lukaku 6'4" that cannot even get past Anderson and Maguire want to bully Matip and Van Dijk? I'm done.
Yeah, you
And
know
let-
what? You go with God. Go with God.
Abdullahi,
You know what, man?
Argyle.
I mean, him
What's
being
Argyle?
bench against Liverpool might motivate him, man.
So
Tosin,
what? You want
Argyle-
Havertz to just play?
Tosin,
What is
Tosin.
Havertz gonna do
Romelu
on
Lukaku
Van Dijk's
played.
side? He's not gonna do anything.
Romelu Lukaku played against a guy plywood, and he could not even have a performance. I am
What do
done.
you think? What do you think Havertz gonna do though against Liverpool?
Vilton, do not
Let me
underrate
tell
that
you.
guy. He's
Let
a
me tell
baller.
you.
Do not
Can I answer
underrate
that
him.
question?
He's a baller.
Can I answer that
Fantastic
question?
player.
Against Virgil van Dijk and
Let me
Matip.
tell you what. Let me
Liverpool
tell
is
you what.
rocking right now, bro.
Wait,
They're
wait,
great
wait,
form.
wait,
Hold
wait,
on,
wait,
hold
wait,
on,
wait, wait, Vilton.
hold on.
You are talking about Van Dijk is this kind of special player. Are you seriously kidding me?
Let me tell you
What?
what
Van
right
Dijk
now.
is a special player.
He's
What
a
are you
special
saying?
player, Abdullahi.
No,
What
What are
Abdullahi,
you doing?
Abdullahi,
What are you
Maybe
doing?
not this
He is
season.
a
He's not the
special
same this
player.
season. He's not the same this
Literally,
season.
he's a special player. What? Name me another player that finished
No,
that
but he's
literally
been
lose
picking
the
up
Ballon d'Or vote
form
by
the last
7. He
couple.
lost the Ballon d'Or vote by 7 votes against Messi, bro. Like that's a special player, bro. Like you can't tell me Van Dijk's not special.
let me tell you something first, Mr. Vilton. You asked the question, what is Havertz going to do against Van Dijk? If Havertz starts, Van Dijk will not see Havertz to even defend him.
He's gonna do what he does to Ruben.
He's not gonna find Havertz to defend. That's the problem, and defenders hate that. When you play Lukaku, I bet you Van Dijk and Matip are hoping Lukaku starts.
I think Vilton might be trolling us right now because I'm pretty sure you know why.
No, but
you
hold
know
on.
why
Yo,
Lukaku is easier to play against. You know, I'm sure you know.
It's night and day, man. Havertz doesn't post up.
No, but
Let's use basketball.
Liverpool play a high line. They will want
No,
to
but
keep them.
Exactly, but they want to
Look,
be able
man,
to.
Lukaku going
No,
let Lukaku
no, no.
run at dudes, man.
No. Yo,
Come on, man. Y'all got a freight train.
At
Y'all
that
got
rate,
a
you
freight
might as well
train.
play Werner. Then. You might as well play Werner. Then.
Let's
Let
address
that
this.
man run.
No. Let me
They have
address
a
this
freight
really
Let's
quick.
train, bro.
address this.
Let me address this
Liverpool-
Come
really
on,
quick.
man. Y'all got
I mean,
LeBron
guys,
on top, man.
I got
The
LeBron
same
on top,
Liverpool
bro.
play highline
Freight train
against
to
us
the
in
rim,
Anfield.
bro.
Lukaku played in Anfield and it not even showed up in Anfield. The same Liverpool played that line in Anfield. Lukaku was -1.
They got
The same
Liverpool,
Lukaku.
man.
You're talking about highline. Talking about highline. See, if you want to play someone at highline, it's Timo Werner. It may be brainless, but it's good in the highline because it can break.
What
line
about
and-
Lukaku? What about Lukaku?
Lukaku is horrible in the highline.
Lukaku
man.
can see.
Nah, you
even
guys
if
are lying.
even if
You guys
Liverpool
are
play
lying.
highline,
You guys
you're
are lying
telling
because
me-
you guys are lying because against City he had chances. He just didn't score. It's the same thing with
Okay.
Werner. If
No
you play
problem.
Werner, he's gonna get chances. He's not gonna take them. It's the same way, right? Isn't it?
Mm.
No, I'm not even trolling right now. Werner gets chances, but
We
he
do
doesn't
not
put them
need
away.
Lukaku against Liverpool, guys.
No,
For
but-
me,
I don't need him.
we don't
Hey.
know nowhere
But
near
I
the
could
same.
see why Blue actually saying that because they were 2-0 down at Stamford Bridge and they almost beat Liverpool. They tried to give him 2-2, obviously. They almost,
Absolutely,
yeah,
I don't need Lukaku. I do not need Lukaku.
I do not need Lukaku, man. Don't.
But
don't
yeah, it
do-
makes sense though to bench him though. He's in bad form.
Look,
Come on, man.
Look,
What are you going?
guys.
So what does that? What happens to Pulisic?
Guys, it's Lukaku.
Yeah,
It's
and Pulisic's in
Lukaku.
good form too right now too.
We are
Yeah,
talking
he's in good
about
form.
Lukaku, Bolingoli, Romelu.
No.
Is he as injured? Is he as injured?
It looks like.
So Werner's gonna play then? So it's gonna be what Pulisic,
Who
Werner,
knows,
and
man? Who
or
knows
is it
who's
Cho?
gonna?
Is Cho gonna play?
No, I don't want to see Cho near that field,
So
man.
so the front three is gonna be Havertz, Pulisic, and Werner then?
No, you're forgetting somebody. Think about one small kid that destroyed Real Madrid last year.
Oh my!
Is he fit though? Is he fit though?
Mount is not fit, man.
Exactly.
I like that you remember him, man. Mason.
Yo, this is actually a little off topic though. Like Abdullah, forgive me for this, but man, can we talk about that boy Dusan, that boy Vlahovic?
Yo, the
Can we
boy,
talk
yeah.
about it? That guy is unreal, man.
Mm-hmm.
Like that goal against Villarreal, that's a strike.
30 seconds. I
That's
think it broke the record.
I'm just talking about the goal though. The goal, that's a striker's goal, bro.
That is a
That's
striker's
what
goal,
Lukaku
man.
should be doing. You saw how he was dropping deep between the lines against Villarreal.
Oh,
Yeah.
you go.
Lukaku doesn't even drop deep.
And you want him to play on Sunday.
No, Vlahovic is
Milton.
really good, man. Vlahovic is really
He is good. He is good. Yeah. He is.
That's
Like
just
his
Vlahovic
ball
is
strike,
top
the way he strikes the ball.
Yeah, I didn't
is
know he can score that.
beautiful.
I really didn't know he was gonna score that from that impossible.
That's
area. Because the ball was over his head and he just
That
strikes
is
it.
what we should be spending our money on. No,
That's just pure instinct. That's just pure instinct right there. But no, Abdullah, he's not Premier League proven, so he plays in a farmer.
You thought he's not Premier League proven.
I mean, Blue Eyes is gonna say he's
Give
not
him
Premier League
chances.
proven.
Give him chances to put the ball into the net.
He's not Premier League proven, Abdullah. We see with Lukaku, bro. Like he leaves United.
Lukaku has played in the Premier League. No, see, if you're telling me Dusan Vlahovic is not a Premier League proven player, I'm gonna a little bit disagree because Lukaku has played in the Premier League, but I'm not forgetting something. His touch is like a foot locker that is being sold in Chicago. You know that. Stop that. Stop that.
Christ, man. I remember when we saw Lukaku, we were having fun. Like Chelsea fan base was happy.
Yeah, man. Blue Eyes was happy. Oh, this guy.
I was showing him love. Yeah, I was showing him love, man. I was showing him love because I'm not going to listen. I didn't want him. Everybody knew I didn't want him, but
we know.
Yeah.
I didn't want him. But as soon as he came in, man, I was so excited. My bowling goalie, I was very excited. Until I see first touch, I'm like,
okay, Thomas Tuchel is open. He can recover both ZH and Kovacic ahead of Sunday Carabao Cup final. Both players are facing great office. Okay, all right.
Oh yeah, oh nice. Okay,
all right.
CFC Steven,
Man, Kovacic in that Lille game, man, he was getting pressed off the park, man.
Yeah, I think it was injured. Even Tuchel said that he was injured, but he has to risk him that take him out.
I think.
Damn, why did Jorginho not play?
Because he's starting against Liverpool, my brother.
I don't know that.
Yeah, just in case he gets a penalty.
He's starting against Liverpool. Plus, Ruben Loftus-Cheek played the game of his life. There was no room for Jorginho.
No, Tuchel saved you with that sub because it was 3v2 in midfield. Once he put Loftus in there,
woo!
You guys just one counter and then that's it. You know,
Loftus, man. I didn't know Loftus had that in him.
But I was actually shocked though. You guys were making Lille or 11th, bro. Like you were making them look like a possession-based team. They don't play like that at all. I was shocked. I was like, why are they keeping the ball this much against Chelsea?
This is Champions League, Tosin. This is Champions League. Form is out of the window. Forget that thing.
You have to give the shout out to this man. You've come at me a lot of time. You've said it need to be rethink.
Yeah,
reconstruction,
it's true.
Recognition,
review
needs to be talked about. There needs to be some reconstruction about.
Nah, man, Conte is so fucking fast with the ball, man.
Hi,
the way he accelerates.
I'm telling you, man. The game he played yesterday, I just shut my mouth. I just said, "Oh, sorry, Conte, for saying all those things against you, man." He was something else, man.
Fast.
You know what? We know what Tuchel said. Tuchel said that is not the Conte. It's not even up to 100%.
Yeah.
I would say he's not.
Stop. He's just
gassing. Tuchel said it's not Conte. He said it's not yet.
Tuchel saying it to gas him. That's all.
Wait, what did Tuchel say, Abdullah?
He said that is not the Conte. He said the Conte of 100% is uncontrollable. Is unbeatable. Conte of 100% is unbeatable. You can never beat him in midfield.
Was he? Let me ask you this, Abdullah. Abdullah, would you say he was fit? Would you say he was 100% at the World Cup?
Relax. Yes.
No, no. Yes or no? Yes or no? Would you say he was
My
100%?
man got benched
He
for his
wasn't.
Zanzi,
Yes,
dog.
in the world.
Yo.
Like,
He
no,
wasn't
I just
100.
want to like
Even at the
Relax.
because
Vilton, let me help you.
I
Even
don't
at
know
the
what
Euros,
happened in the evening before the World Cup because that World Cup, man, I remember him like he was shitting
Yo, who
Madrid
are
all
these
game
dudes,
long,
man?
man.
Who's this hating ass dude, bro? Albert,
Nah,
chill on
This
me,
year,
bro.
just like
Albert, correct.
The whole nonsense. No, wait, we balled two in that game. We created. This is just a little aside before we get back on topic. We created 7 big chances in that game. 7. We're heating up. Eminem is heating up.
Yeah,
We're
Yeah, of
heating
course
up
you're
on the
heating
road.
up. Yeah, keep
Alright,
heating up, bro. It's
like
okay, man.
alright, you'll see. You'll see though.
Keep heating up until Real Madrid kicks you out in 2
well,
weeks.
nah, honestly though, I don't want
Thomas Tuchel
like
feel that his
even if we
Chelsea
do beat
team,
PSG, I don't see us
Blue
beating
Eyes.
Liverpool or
Yeah.
I
City.
think you are right about this.
So
I
it's
think
better
because
to
we,
lose to
I think we had this
PSG.
discussion before. When I think according to the Daily Report, we said Thomas Tuchel feel Kai Havertz function more in Chelsea when leading the line than Romelu Lukaku.
It's obvious. I mean, Kai Havertz is not in form yet.
Honestly,
That's what Tuchel
it's
said.
obvious.
That's
It's
what Tuchel
obvious
said.
right now. It is.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
this just
Right
goes
now.
to show. And this just goes to show. And I even asked you guys this a couple weeks ago. Why didn't you guys seeing like your contemporaries in City and Liverpool not playing with any
Striker.
traditional center forward?
Mhm.
Why didn't you guys just say, let's put all our let's
I
put
know.
all our stocks into Havertz and let's
Yeah.
go look for a winger that can do something that's good 1v1, just a good 1v1 winger that can score goals even like a
That's a good
like a
point,
Mane
man.
or Salah, like a young Mane
That's
or
a good
Salah.
point.
Find
You know
one,
what? You know why I think
you
so?
know?
Is because you bring up an excellent point, Tosin. You know why I think City muddied the waters by teasing that they were going to buy Harry Kane. And I thought that was a
Harry
chess
Kane
move.
would have fit though. He would have fit.
But they were gonna
City.
buy him though. It's
Yeah,
They
but
were. They
against
wanted
our
him though.
game.
Let's keep
Yeah,
it real.
but
They
it
did want
forced
him to be.
but it
Evie,
forced
that's against
us.
our
It
game.
forced us to now
Yo, what's up,
go.
guys?
Hey man,
Yo, what's up?
it now forced us to undergo a knee-jerk reaction
What
and
are we
buy
talking about?
Lukaku for no reason.
No,
So I mean, and look, City never ended up buying Kane, and they're still topping the league with a false
Mhm.
9.
Mm-hmm. But Blue Eyes, the most surprising about it, the way Tuchel talk about Kai Havertz, I was just like Tuchel, don't do this, just don't do this.
Why?
The way he was talking about Kai Havertz yesterday was like, it was very lyrical about like we all knew this before from day one that Kai Havertz is a better player than Lukaku. We don't need the glass to see this. We know that for sure. So
Wait, that's not what he said. What are you talking about?
No, like we all know how good Kai Havertz is because we know he's a better player than Romelu Lukaku. I can say that any day, anytime because I know.
Yeah,
Is
but
it
it's
really
not fair.
Abdullahi?
It's not fair. You can't compare Kai Havertz and Lukaku they don't play the same role.
Yeah, they don't.
Mhm.
Man.
If you play Kai Havertz, then you're playing a different. You're basically it's almost
As of
information change.
February 23rd, 2022, Kai Havertz is not a better player than Romelu Lukaku. Y'all need to stop this shit.
Oh, come on, Tosin.
Y'all
come
need to
on.
stop this shit,
No,
man.
no,
You guys are too funny, man. Y'all
Tosin,
need to
Tosin,
stop
calm down. No, Tosin.
Y'all need to
Kai
stop
Havertz.
Yeah, but he's right though,
Don't
bro.
gas me. Don't gas.
Kai
Y'all need
Havertz's
to stop
career
this.
been so overrated, man.
Wait, guys,
I know he
hold on.
scored in the Champions League
Hold on.
final, but
I saw
he's
the
still
news.
living off
I
that
saw
goal.
the news, but I'm gonna wait till the
Jesus.
summer before I talk about this. I saw that damn news. Very reliable source of Bayern Munich. Is it Samaya or Samaya Maya? What's his name?
Nabri. I beg you.
Samaya Maya.
Oh wait,
Is-
Gnabry. Oh, Gnabry.
It's not
That
That would be a
Gnabry
nice
is
buy.
proven,
That would be a great
Yeah,
buy.
nah,
That's
I
why
think
I saw the
Gnabry
news.
would be a.
I saw the news.
Is it Premier League proven?
We don't
Blue
need
Eyes? I know he
Gnabry,
played
man.
for Arsenal, but is it Premier League proven?
Yo, all these German players, man. Sorry, all these Bundesliga players, man. I don't trust them. I don't trust them,
wait,
man.
Eske, but he came from Arsenal though.
What's that saying again? Look good from far,
I
but far from
mean,
good.
He came from
no.
Arsenal though, Blue Eyes. He came from Arsenal, bro. He came from Arsenal, man. He came from Arsenal, man. Shout out to Arsenal, man.
No. All these Bundesliga players, man. I don't trust these guys at all.
Nah,
At
man,
all.
but you
Like,
love
look
De
how
Bruyne.
long.
You love De Bruyne though.
Yeah, but look how long it's taken. Kai Havertz, look how long it took him to actually shine. Look at Timo Werner. And now you
this
want
is
to
his
bring us
second
Gnabry.
season. And
Sorry?
this is
Because
his second season.
Werner wasn't good enough though.
Werner's probably not good
Yeah,
enough,
but
but
Werner,
this
He
is
was
Kai
never
Havertz's
good
second
enough.
season, man.
yeah,
Werner
but
was better in Bundesliga than Gnabry.
exactly.
Yeah, but he's the
How many goals
Bundesliga,
do
but
we have?
he was
That's not
never
helping
a top
it's
player
not
for
helping the
Germany as
argument
well.
conversation.
Like,
Yeah, I agree.
this is second
He
season.
wasn't that.
How old is Havertz? 21, 22?
He's 22.
Nah, Havertz had a great game, man.
Of course
He
he
had a
did,
great
bro.
game, man.
I don't
And I'm a
think,
fan.
yeah.
When Havertz is in his element, he's a great player to watch. Elegant, deceptively quick.
I'm telling
You
you.
know,
Like I said though,
Um,
like I said, once he's playing, if I'm the coach, bro, I'm like, you are not allowed to get above the 40-yard line, bro. I don't want you anywhere near that midfield, bro.
No, but if you do that to him, then you take away his half of his game, because that's what brings
yeah,
him.
you want
play.
like at his
Yeah.
best, he'll be a player that moves everywhere.
Exactly.
Like, at his best.
That's why the key with Kai Havertz is he's an elusive player, so he needs to hide. He needs to come in deep and hide, and then appear again. So
So I
you
feel
can't
like,
take that away from him.
because even because I Bayer Leverkusen, right? He had like good wingers to support him, right? Like he had what's that dude from Jamaica?
Leon Bailey.
Yeah, Leon Bailey and Bellarabi and stuff like that.
Bellarabi, yeah.
And my boy Musa.
Yeah,
So he has to
I don't think Diaby. I think Diaby came after he left.
Mm-hmm.
No. They play together for like a season or two. Actually, I think
Yeah.
a season.
Why don't you guys go for Dybala?
No, I don't think. Oh damn!
Dybala is not going to England, man.
Why not just sign Felix then by that logic?
Because Felix isn't free.
Where's Dybala going to Barca?
I think it's either Barcelona or
I think he'll either stay or go to Inter. Inter will sell Lautaro.
Yeah, I think without Lautaro, they need money, so they'll sell Lautaro.
But where
Lautaro, man, Lautaro stunk it up against Liverpool.
I think that guy's past his best by date.
Lautaro Martinez.
He's good. He's good at Inter. He's good with Messi though. He works really well with Messi. We might buy him if we lose him.
Gnabry was on loan at West Brom for 8 years ago. Tony Pulis said it wasn't.
I remember Tony Pulis saying that he's like, cap, this play is kind of shit. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this guy?
What I would love in the summer is
He probably was shit though.
I would love if we're gonna go for Gnabry, I'll go for Gnabry and Ousmane Dembele. I would take that. I would take that.
Abdullah, you too like Ousmane Dembele.
I like
I mean,
Dembele.
No, honestly, man, we need something for our right
Chelsea
wing.
need of wingers, bro. Chelsea are in desperate.
We need to same with us, man. We got
need
too
a
many
right
old
winger,
heads.
too.
We got
Maria
too many
and
old
Neymar.
heads.
Di Maria is old, man. Di Maria
No,
is
but
so old.
Neymar's a number 10, Messi's a number 10. Like we need a winger now again.
We need a right winger too. We need a right winger.
Same, we need a right winger too, man. And
Bro,
for
bro.
me, get me Dembele. If
Give me-
not Dembele, if I can't get Dembele, man, get me that boy at Ajax, man. Give me that boy.
Bro,
at
give me Anthony, give me Rafinha,
Anthony.
give me Salah. I even take Salah, bro. Like we need a right winger.
Bro,
We can't go.
Wait,
we
you
can't go
guys
into
might
next
buy
season.
you guys might buy Mahrez, man.
Mars at 31 years. Nah, come on, bro. Have some shame. Like have some shame. At 31 years, nah, we're not a retirement home like PSG, bro.
Wow, bro, wait. Did you see the combined age of your midfield? What are you talking about? Bro?
Yeah, but no, bro, they were there. We don't go out. Like, when was the last time Madrid went out their way to buy a 30-plus-year-old player? Man?
We don't buy 30.
Bro,
plus
Messi,
we get
Ramos.
them for free. We get them for free. That's what we do.
I mean,
technically
he's right, Velton. They did get them for free. So
They did get them for free, but
we don't buy them.
even if Messi was free, Madrid, like, let's say hypothetically, like,
bro, like Chelsea, keep this in perspective.
No
Chelsea spent more money on Lukaku than PSG spent on Messi.
We know we spend money
just the financial package in total.
Messi, I don't care how old is Messi. Like, if Messi's 37, 30, 35, I'm not spending any money. I'm not this, like, you have to be delusional.
Well, technically,
yo, but you know, Juventus, man, Perez. I don't know how Perez finessed 100 million for a 34-year-old Cristiano.
No, it makes sense though. So think about it, right?
No.
Think about it, bro.
That's crazy.
Let's use this focus, right?
Ronaldo did a 3P. He was the top scorer in the Champions League. He finished what,
No,
second?
but he was stinky. He was
finished
stinky
what?
that season.
Was he top 3 in the
stinky
Ballon
that
d'Or?
season.
He was top 3, right? It was him, Messi.
It
Ronaldo,
doesn't matter. He had a
Ronaldo.
stinky season.
He was top 3 in the Ballon d'Or. I'm pretty sure he was the second top goal scorer in the La Liga.
Bro, he
Correct
was
me if I'm
bad.
wrong.
He was bad.
Yeah,
that
he was
season.
bad, but the issue with that, with his stocks being so high up, of course, people like you were gonna spend 100 million on him. Like, but I'm not gonna lie, it was really good for them. When you
100
think about
million.
it, bro, like we bought Ronaldo for 97, 95 plus sacks. Obviously, it's like a maybe close to 100. Then we sell him back for 100 million. That's good business right there. That's good.
That's great. That's great business. And like
Perez is a good business.
100 million, man. Juve dumb as rocks for that, bro.
I mean, to be fair, all the other thing I would say about Ronaldo.
And how much did Juventus send it to United? How much? 25 million?
Yeah,
For
and
free.
then they
For free,
got
right?
no.
35 million.
Well,
United
no,
spent a fee too. Why
Yeah,
is
but the
niggas
25
spending fees on a 30? Yo,
Ronaldo is a
That's what I'm
brand.
saying.
He's a
Madrid, we
brand.
don't do
You know
that. That's what I'm saying. Like Madrid, we don't.
PSG
He is a brand.
PSG at
Madrid-
PSG, we don't do that either. We smart.
Madrid,
Like,
we have never.
keep it
Like,
real.
I don't think. I could be wrong, but I don't think I've like all my life watching Madrid. I don't think we ever bought like a 32 euro plus player for X amount of money.
Eden Hazard. Eden Hazard.
29. He was 29.
It was,
I'm talking about 30.
He might as
30
well been
I'm talking
32.
about
He
declining.
might as
your
well
prime.
be what
But-
I'm
exactly.
talking about
Yeah,
Ramos.
he was 33 at that time.
No,
basically.
no,
He
he was
was
coming back.
basically
He was coming back from his best
body was
season.
33. His body.
No,
was
let's be real though. Let's be
He
real.
was a
20.
33
He
year
was
old
Yo,
20. No, let's be real though.
Yo,
Let's
he
be
was
real.
coming off his best season, but in the post game of
He was
that
coming back
Europa
from
League
his.
final,
He was 28,
in
right?
the
How old
post
is
game,
Hazard?
in the post game in that Europa
How
League
old is
final,
Hazard?
million.
How old is
David
Hazard?
Luiz.
How old is Hazard?
David
How old
Luiz
is
was
Hazard?
showing.
He's
David
30
Luiz
years
was.
old.
David Luiz was exposing
Let me
Hazard's
see. Let me
belly
see how old
fat,
is
bro.
Hazard.
Milton,
How
we
old is
paid
Hazard?
135 million pounds.
Okay, Hazard is 31, so we bought him when he was 28 because he's been at Madrid for 3 years right
And he
now,
spent
right?
2.5
Yeah,
seasons.
28.
in
So
another
28
school.
isn't bad. That's what I'm saying. If we get Salah,
That's
I wouldn't mind getting.
Bro, you
we
bought
need a
you
right
bought
back.
Zidane.
Why do
You
you
bought
think you're doing
Zidane when he
Salah,
was
bro?
30. You bought Zidane at 30, bro. When he was
Zidane?
30.
Yeah.
Yes. You bought Zidane when he was 30, bro.
Yeah, but Zidane at 30, man. I don't know if he was something else, bro. He was, man.
I agree.
Oh,
But
my
at the end of the
goodness.
day, you can
Zizou.
it doesn't matter. It doesn't you can spend money.
Yeah, but Hazard wasn't half of that when they paid 135 million. They didn't look under the hood when they picked up Hazard.
Oh, man.
I mean, to be fair, though,
Yeah.
Hazard didn't really show signs of declining like that immediately after that season.
No, there's something wrong with the Real Madrid physios.
I mean,
Filton, correct me if I'm wrong.
Mutala was talking about this.
Muntala
Right?
said the same thing.
No,
Yeah, it's
you
a
guys
mix. It's a
aligned.
mix of injuries.
Yeah, I
It's
knew
a
I
mix
was
of
right.
injuries.
We
but-
bought Zidane at 28. I'm looking at it. I just did the math. We bought him at 28. He was in the 30,
At
the
28,
30 plus
he
year
wasn't
old
28.
guy. Like lying out.
Look,
See, I
man,
told
that's
you,
old.
we don't do that. We
They're
don't do
old.
that. We don't do that. We're not our retirement home.
Bro, I
Look
can
at
look through your
PSG, bro.
history, bro.
Look,
What do you mean?
look
Look at us. Well, I told you we don't spend no fees, bro. We're not putting no fees down. Like,
Relax.
I mean,
look at
technically,
PSG, bro.
did PSG buy Ibra or did he come there like on a free transfer?
I think they bought him.
oh yeah, we
Ibra
bought
was
Ibra
in
at
his
age
prime.
30.
Plus, Ibra was
Ibra
in
was
his
30
prime,
years
wasn't he?
old when we bought
30
him.
years
Yeah.
ago.
That's
How
just
many
a
years
good
did they spend? How
question.
many years did they spend?
Vilton, why don't you check how old Kaka was? Look at what SSB is saying. Kaka. How much
Kaka was like 27.
Kaka was like
No,
27.
I
He
think
was
Kaka
on the
was
small.
young. I think Kaka
Yeah, he
was
was
Yeah,
in
I'm
30
looking at
plus.
I don't think so.
He was in 30 plus.
27?
Yeah, he was
He
like
was still
27,
young.
26,
We bought him
27.
in 2009. So how old was he?
He was like
Yeah,
27.
he was like 27.
Yeah, he was
Damn,
in the 30 years.
Kaká was finished after 27. That's sad, man.
Injuries,
So, I mean,
man.
to be fair, it was more like after
And
29.
in all honesty, though,
He
I
was
know
good at
most.
he was good at up until about like 20.
I know most Madrid fans call
Yeah,
him
his
a flop.
his debut season in Madrid was underrated. It was underrated.
Honestly, I know most Madrid fans say he's a flop, but honestly, if you look at the context into it, he's actually wasn't that bad. Like
Yeah,
based on
Wilson,
the amount of games he
Wilson, do you
played,
think Madrid fans add context to anything, bro?
based on the amount of games he played, like he actually wasn't that bad. If you look
Oh no,
at his goal
Wilson, I
and
agree with you, but
assist
like, do Real Madrid fans even know what context is, bro?
I mean, yeah, man. I mean, like,
Shouldn't they be busy attacking Bale's car right now, bro?
No, bro. Like I said with Gareth Bale, right? Gareth Bale, like he completed the sport. There's nothing else for Bale to do. So
You need to stop
let
this
my
cat,
man be.
man.
No,
Let my
didn't
man-
they-
I mean,
didn't they
didn't he
attack his car in
trophy?
the
Didn't he
second season?
complete football? What does this Gareth Bale have to prove in the
No,
football
honestly,
world?
man, I'm gonna keep it real on Bill, bro. Like
The guy wants
okay,
to play
that
golf.
first
There's nothing
that
wrong with
first
that, man.
Champions League, like that he won, I applaud you. The second one, You know, I applaud as well. Like you carried that team in the second half of that season.
No,
But
he
that
didn't.
third
Stop it.
one
Stop
where he
it. He did
came
not
to
carry
that
that
third
team in
one where he went to
2015.
front run, that third one where he was just front running, man, did nothing. Like, come on, man.
Oh God, Tilson.
And then the
Oh
fourth
God.
one where he also did nothing, but then
I
he
mean, the
just
fourth
Bro,
one,
balled in the
technically, we got
final.
you,
2
Then he
goals.
but you
balled in the
do no
final.
Tilson. You do know
I
like
mean, technically,
20
the fourth
like
one, we got 2
the
goals,
20
bro.
like arguably obviously most Madrid
Like
fans would say
he's not Madrid fans. Like I know
no,
Madridistas,
most
man.
Madrid
They
fans would
don't consider him a legend. They don't consider him a
nah,
club
he's a
legend.
legend. He's a legend. Those
They
are
don't
the
consider
bums.
him though. They don't consider him a club
Those are
legend.
the bums. Those are the bums. But
Those are the
most
bums.
Madrid
Okay.
fan would say 2013, 2014 was probably his bad season. But 2017, 2018, Bill was really good in that season too. Bill
No, he
had over
wasn't.
what?
No, he wasn't.
Yeah, he was, bro. Bro, good look at his stat. He
Bill's
was
two best
21 and
seasons in
7.
Madrid. Bill's two best seasons in Madrid
Or
are
20,
the first
2013,
season
2014, yeah,
and
it's
the
2017,
15
2018.
no 15 16
No,
when he
but I'm
15
looking at
16. That's his
the
set. That's
goals
his
and assists. I'm
best.
looking at the goals and assists. Let me read them
Oh,
to you.
you're looking at goals.
No,
Who
no,
cares about that?
2013 and
15-16,
14.
he was really good.
No, don't get
15
he
16,
was
he
really good. He
carried
was
you.
really
He
good. He was
carried
the
you.
he did not carry us, bro. Relax,
No, he
bro.
carried that second
Bro,
half of the season.
no,
He
he
carried
didn't.
you.
Ronaldo had 51 goals and 15 assists.
Guys,
Benzema
No,
had
no,
28
no.
goals
I'm just saying, like
and
when
20
he
assists.
wasn't, when Ronaldo wasn't there, Bill was carrying you guys.
I
Bro.
mean, I don't know where the word carry came from because did you see Ronaldo performance against Wolfsburg? Did you see Ronaldo performance
Man, I said
against?
Wolfsburg. I'm talking about La Liga because you
Guys,
guys
guys,
you dropped.
guys,
We didn't win La
coming,
Liga in
guys,
2016, so it
coming
didn't
in the
really
summer. Where do you see Label going in summer? Juventus,
PSG,
PSG, or
PSG,
Madrid?
bro,
PSG,
he,
Nah,
bro,
PSG,
he needs to
Madrid,
come to
Madrid,
Chelsea, bro.
PSG,
Madrid,
PSG,
Madrid,
PSG can
Madrid.
have it. PSG can
Real
have
Bro,
it.
bro,
Madrid, man.
bro,
Real Madrid has
PSG
always
can
been
have
his
it.
dream.
Hell
You
no.
know, Madrid has
Hell
always been
no.
his
I'm like, I
dream.
want to come to Chelsea, bro. You know, get
Look,
the
man, yo,
Conte.
Blue Eyes, you there?
Yes, I am.
Yo,
Yes, I
yo,
am.
like dude, like today's performance from Pogba. I'm a big Pogba fan, but like today, like not understanding that this is a Champions League night and playing like that.
I'm telling you. I'm telling
You
you.
know,
I'm
like I
tired with the
can't.
guy, man.
I don't think I'm interested anymore, bro. Like
I
that
don't
was a
blame you.
really, like you know, like man,
Like I
man.
lost
Label,
hope today. After today, I lost hope, man.
Like you see all these midfielders putting on displays. You see Conte balling. You know, you see,
Look at
you know,
Kondogbia, man.
all
Like
these
I
other
actually was. I ended up
Kondogbia
watching.
balling.
Yeah.
Like come on, man.
No,
That
Pogba
shit was
is off the pace, man.
no, honestly, that performance he had in the first half was a disgrace, man.
It was a
It was
disgrace,
really
man.
bad. It was
all that
really
is
bad.
good.
It was
It
a
was
complete
really
disgrace, man.
bad.
Like
It
I
was
can't
really
believe it,
bad.
man.
All of
Like
them were even bad. All of them
he,
were bad.
he looked heavy. Pogba looked heavy today. I'm like,
He
who
can't
is
even
this
pass
guy?
a straight pass.
Bum
He can't
Pogba,
even
man. I
pass.
love Pogba. He's my guy. When we have a KDB argument, I always pick Pogba over my guy. Like respect Labille, but I don't want this guy nowhere near Real Madrid. Nowhere near.
Hey,
No,
no, he
he's
can
a
go,
diva.
man. That's his
He's a
dream club.
diva.
That's his dream club.
He's a diva,
That's
bro.
his
No,
dream
no,
club.
Relax.
hell
Label,
no,
Bro, that
no.
was
Label is
Hazard's
calling.
dream
Label
club,
is
bro.
calling.
Nah, bro. We already know.
Nah.
We already have a diva at Madrid. Well, he's not really a diva. We already have a male model. We don't need a guy that's just gonna get a new haircut every time Madrid plays bad. We
Wow,
don't need
that's
that.
that's that's how you think of Pogba
Wow.
now.
I
Okay,
love Pogba,
the
bro. Pogba
haircut
is my
man, the
guy, bro.
haircut man. Huh?
Bro, Pogba is my guy.
Wow.
I always pick Pogba over
Why are you
KDB.
doing this?
I'll always pick Pogba. I don't care if KDB is more consistent this and I don't care. I'll always pick Pogba, but I don't want this guy nowhere near Madrid, man. Nowhere near.
No,
bro,
man,
please,
no.
Wow.
no. I'm
Done
sorry.
with that guy, man. I
The
tried.
guy's inconsistent. The guy's a diva, bro. Like he's
Nah,
aging.
he's
He's toxic.
20.
No, he's not a
bro.
diva.
How old is
He's
he?
not
How
a
old is
diva.
Pogba now?
He's
He's
28.
28.
He'll be 29 this year.
You're 28, bro. You can't be
And
playing
he'll be
like
29
this,
this
son.
year.
Yeah.
You're 28 now, bro. Like you're supposed to be in
No,
your
man.
like you can't be playing like that in the Champions League.
No,
Like if
no.
he was average, I wouldn't even be talking about it.
Exactly.
Like I wouldn't even like care to you know go
there's
at
a
him.
second
But
leg.
he
What if
was
he drop a masterclass
bad.
in the
He
second
was
leg?
bad.
He could drop a masterclass in the second leg.
No, but he's in the champion, and all the times United have played in the Champions League, like in the marquee games that United have played in the Champions League, Pogba hasn't done anything for them.
We'll see in the
Nothing.
second leg. He might drop a
Nothing.
masterclass because I've
He's
seen it
done
before.
nothing for them. He's done nothing.
I've
Like those are the nights where you're supposed to show those Manchester United fans, like,
He has to
yo,
show.
like,
Yeah, that's why. But again, there's two
You
legs
know?
to it. What if he drops a
okay, if he balls in the
masterclass?
second leg, I'll retract everything. You know, that's what we do. That's what we do around here. We support this. But for
Remains to
now,
be
like,
seen,
man, I gotta, yeah, like, remains to be
But
seen.
but
man.
Tosin, you're talking about Pogba? What of Marcus Ballon, Rashford?
Whew.
Oh
Oh,
Bro,
boy,
he's
that
not even
one.
worth mentioning
Stick
anymore.
to feeding kids,
Yo.
man. Feed the kids, man. Feed the
Yo,
kids.
Yo, man.
man.
Yo. Rashford is another case altogether, man. Chai.
He's lost
He was
everything. I've
invisible
never seen a
today.
player
Very
regress so
invisible.
much in my life.
I don't know what is happening, man. That guy needs to
Like
go to like
he-
Crystal Palace.
You know what? I think United fans said they need, no.
Telling you,
Blue Eyes.
yo,
United
man, I'm
fans said
telling you,
they
Tosin.
said they need
Please.
Alex Ferguson to do him a favor, let him travel to like
Bro.
Dubai for a month. Then he's come back. He'll be ready by then. He needs
My
to
God.
go clear his head.
His debut, bro.
I
Was,
think
I remember
he
his
needs
debut,
to.
man.
He might need to leave.
Like he had one of the best debut ever, man.
Excuse
Marcus
me?
Rashford, man.
you think he might? Tosin. He
Yeah,
has to leave, man.
He has
He
to
has
leave.
to leave, man.
He needs to go to a new
Like, I
club. It
remember
can be
his
any
debut.
club. Just start
Well,
all over
yeah.
because it's bad right now, man.
It's
Yeah.
bad, man.
It is bad.
It's
It is bad.
bad, man.
You guys, what of Sancho? Sancho did not show up today. He was invisible today.
Yes,
He's
we are
starting
Yeah,
to
you
hit
know,
form, though.
Sancho, you give him
Starting to
time.
hit
You
form,
know,
though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
I
gotta
give
say
and
Sancho.
honestly, man, you know why I like Sancho? Like,
He's a baller,
you know,
man.
his footballing IQ is always on point.
high.
Always, he's secure with the ball. Like,
Exactly.
bro, like Bruno, they need a bin Bruno, bro. Like, so
Oh
Sancho
my
can really
goodness.
shine on that team. No, I'm dead serious, bro, because they need to get a straight up crazy striker. I don't know who. Maybe Kane, maybe Holland, which is a long shot, obviously. But just get a bad boy striker. Like that's what United need. They need a striker. They need someone who's going to guarantee them goals, and it's not Cristiano. And then they need Sancho to be that main guy, that main creator. Because I think Sancho, that's the role he needs to build himself towards.
So you're saying Sancho is more centrally oriented than the wings?
No, he can. You can be a wide playmaker. You know, you can
Yeah,
you
but
can
does-
start
does
from
that-
the wing, but you can play between the lines too if you need to.
But
Like,
is that Man U's style though? Coming from the wings, I'm trying to remember. Well, Ronaldo, the
look,
good
it's
old
it's,
Ronaldo.
it's Sancho style.
Yeah,
It's
but
Sancho style. They gotta adapt to him, bro. You spent 90 million on this dude, bro. Like, bro, adapt to him, man. Like, what are they doing?
I'm a big Sancho fan.
I like Sancho. Sancho is a
Same,
baller.
same.
We know he's a baller. But Rashford for
Big
me
Sancho
is a
fan.
problem. Now he goes. You now have to go to that forward.
Man,
idiot.
Rashford has
Harry
no
Maguire.
brain. He actually has no brain.
No brain. Harry
I'm
Maguire is the
convinced.
worst.
Like,
Harry
yo,
Maguire is the worst. I don't
You
even
think?
wait.
Yeah, he
Wait.
has a little.
But Blue Eyes is computer that is it computer that is kind of following up Harry Maguire whenever he plays football? Does it work with a robot? Or is somebody controlling Maguire when he plays football? I don't understand.
I don't know.
the funniest shit today. Yeah, I was telling Abdullah, the funniest shit today in the game was when this guy, Maguire played a hot pass,
To Fred,
pass
one point
into
over
Fred.
connected it. And Fred was like, "What the
Fred
fuck are
got
you
the
giving that
foul. He
pass?"
won
Like,
the
okay.
foul, bro. Fred was cursing after the foul. I was crying.
If you look at the high, look at
The way
Oscar Maguire.
he gave him the stink eye, bro. He looked at him so he was gonna kill him. He was gonna kill Maguire, bro.
I can see Maguire doing that, man. Nonsense guy.
Yeah,
Maguire is like, I
it
don't
was
understand
bad. It was
Maguire.
a really bad pass into Maguire. Like, I'm sorry, into Fred. Like, into the press. I was like, why would you play that pass, bro?
Why would you play that pass when you know Atletico are pressing and you are playing that pass?
That's crazy, man. No, that team, Man U, man. They better not. I want Man U to win that tie. I'm working on an agenda.
No, they can't win Atletico. Atletico will beat them.
Wait, Blue Eyes, why do you
It's
want Menu to
50-50.
win?
It's 50-50.
Because I want
It's
English.
50-50.
I want more English teams in the finals
English
again.
supremacy.
No,
English
no.
supremacy.
Yeah,
Premier League
Oh,
tax.
okay.
Premier League tax.
yeah.
No, that's so weird. No, the reason I was asking because
Yeah.
I need United to knock Atletico Madrid out too. Fuck Atletico. But
No.
as for
Why you scared? Why you scared of
I know
Atletico?
it's weird to hear
Why?
me say something
Nah,
like
I'm
he's
not
a
scared of
Madrid fan.
Atletico.
Yeah,
I hate
Madrid fans hate
Atletico.
Atletico.
I hate
Yeah.
Atletico, bro. They but I'll say this though. Thank you for those 2 UCLs. Y'all beat us in the Super, but thank you for those 2 UCLs.
I just want
But anyway,
2 EPL teams in the finals again. I'm working on an agenda. That's all.
But
No,
I
I
don't
don't-
care
I
about
don't see
these.
that happening,
I don't care
bro.
about these agendas, but okay.
I
But
don't see
but
that
yeah,
happening.
what was I gonna say? No, the reason I'm asking Blue is because that's weird because
I
Yeah.
see it from you Premier League fans. Like usually, if Chelsea, Liverpool, United, and City are playing, whoever the team they're going against, they always want that team to lose. Like for example, I know most Liverpool fans are praying that Atletico Madrid knocks United out.
Of
And
course.
yeah, and even to an extent, like the and even Abdullah wants United to be out. He wants Atletico to be
I predicted
United.
Atletico already. I predicted that again.
Yeah, so that's why
I put my money on them already.
like I'm curious
No,
because
no. So everyone
I've never
hates
seen a
United.
no, I never seen
Yeah.
a Chelsea. And honestly, though, as Madrid fan, I don't really like. I think Madrid, Bayern, and United are probably the three most hated clubs in the world. I think because they just
No,
bully
with
everybody.
Chelsea is the most hated club in the world.
Nah,
football
Chelsea's
right
not hated.
now.
Chelsea is
Chelsea's
not
hated.
hated.
Stop, relax.
No,
They're not hated.
honestly, I don't want to do this victim Olympic shit with you guys. But the most no, but for real, like objectively, the most hated club is Paris Saint Germain, bro. Nobody likes
my
Paris
God.
Saint Germain.
What?
Nobody likes Paris Saint Germain.
I see
Nobody
PSG.
likes
You're
Paris
just
Saint
cheer the
Germain.
cool
They're probably
club in
there.
town,
They're probably there. But I'm
bro.
talking
I
about like
see
What are you talking
PSG in the
about?
final.
I'm
And
but I'm
one
saying
thing,
this though. I'm just surprised that Blue Ice is rooting for United because he's a Chelsea fan. Because I would think as a Chelsea fan he want United out. I don't know.
No, I
he
just
wants. He's a Premier League merchant.
I'm a
Oh
Premier
yeah, he's a
League merchant. That's
oh,
my
okay,
He
problem.
wants
okay.
Premier League clubs.
I
But
don't.
you know,
I really don't care. But you know, it's funny
but-
though. You know,
Mhm.
all those time. Sorry, I mean,
Go,
I'm
go,
sorry
go,
to
go.
call you off.
No,
You
no,
know,
no.
all those years. I don't know if you guys know this. The more La Liga teams are out, the more money Madrid makes, right, in the Champions League. So in all those years, I've always wanted all those bums La Liga teams to get eliminated because that's more money for Madrid. That's how it works. If Madrid is in the Champions League by themselves, we make all the money, we get all the profit. So that's what this is. And
Is
that's
that
why
how
those
it works?
bums. That's why I was so mad when Villarreal made it through, bro. That would have been extra money for
I see.
the
So all
summer
the
this summer.
I see all the viewership dollars and winning dollars will go to one team.
Yeah, to Madrid, yeah,
Or
pretty
to the
much.
teams that are still left in the competition.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That makes sense. That
And
makes sense.
Villarreal is going to knock out Juventus, though. So don't worry.
I hope not, bro. Pray for you, man.
Yo,
Pray
man,
for
that's
you,
gonna
man.
be a hard one. No? Huh.
Juventus don't look like a team that can score, and Emery always has a way. That guy is
Yeah,
just.
he loved
He's
his
a good
cup
coach,
competition.
man.
He's a good coach. I agree.
Yeah,
He's a-
if he
There
can
was
get
a time
Arsenal
people
to
were
Europa
saying
League.
Francis was better than him. I said no, dude.
No
Stop,
way.
stop,
Kai.
stop.
No.
Don't disrespect the highest Europa League winner of all time.
Honestly, though, the only English final I wouldn't mind watching the UCL, you guys probably already know, is those two teams, Liverpool and City. If we get that final, I wouldn't mind that. But no,
I
I
think
don't
the
want to.
final
I don't.
is-
That's what we're gonna get, bro. I have a feeling.
I don't want to
You
see
think so?
Liverpool versus. I don't want to see.
That's gonna help Blue Ice's agenda, huh?
Yeah.
Wait. So you think it's gonna be Liverpool versus City? It's gonna be a boring game.
Liverpool Chelsea.
No, it won't be a boring final. No way.
Wow. So
no way.
Chelsea would have gone through Lille and then Villarreal, huh?
Yeah.
Right.
Chelsea
Huh?
Liverpool in the final.
No. And
Amen. May it come to pass, man. May it come to pass.
This is my dream side. I want Chelsea to get PSG, and I want
No,
Liverpool.
I don't want no parts of Chelsea right now.
Why?
Bro,
I just
KJ
don't want
wanna
no
push
parts.
the
I
show.
don't. Yeah, I just don't want no parts.
And I
of
want
Chelsea.
United to
Thanks,
get.
man. I appreciate it, Tosin. Thank
And I
you,
want
man.
United to get Ajax. I want United to get Ajax. Juve can get
No,
Liverpool.
United will beat.
Nobody wants Chelsea, huh?
Then I really want to watch Bayern. I really want to watch Bayern versus City.
We're
but
not playing well, but nobody wants us, man.
I want Chelsea to get a big team. I hope Chelsea don't get Benfica, Ajax,
I
or
hope we get a big
Villarreal.
team, man. I hope we get a
This year
big
deal
team.
was made this year. And I told you, and I said it.
No, Benfica is not going through. I
You know,
think
I told you, and I said it, and I told you, I said it. Don't let us defend this year. You have to hate. If we defend this year, you have to hate us in world football.
Bro, I rate Chelsea, bro. I love
Chelsea.
Chelsea. Like
No, but like no.
ever since
If you do
2012,
that,
I
then you're
love
legit.
Chelsea, bro.
Like this one will
Chelsea's
be
like
legit. But
beautiful
like
club.
those last two Champions Leagues you've won.
Bro, there's no
like,
such thing as legit,
Look,
bro.
look,
Those
look,
are
look,
not
look,
legit.
look, wait. Actually, no. Look, they count. I'm not trying to say
Don't
they're not legit. I'm
define
not trying to say
them.
they're not legit.
Don't
I'm not
walk
trying to say they're
yourself.
not.
Don't
I'm
walk
just gonna
yourself.
say. I'm gonna say it like this.
Yeah.
The way
Don't
you
listen
won
to
that
Tosin,
first
I beg.
one, the way
Yeah.
the way you guys
okay,
so
well,
far.
okay,
Let's him land. Let's him land. Let's him
No,
land.
I
Tosin,
can't do that. I
Tosin.
can't do that.
Tosin, this is what we're gonna
like
do,
that.
bro. Tosin, this is what we're gonna do. This is
Don't
what we're
listen to
gonna do.
Tosin, I beg.
Tosin, no. Tosin, this is what we're gonna do. 2016 Madrid, does that count in your eyes?
Yes, it counts.
Oh,
No,
it
Tosin, I
does.
didn't ask you. I asked Tosin.
It does count, but man, what a stinky Champions League win by Madrid.
So it counts despite the fact that they played no competition. before they got to the
Zero. They
final.
played absolutely zero competition. It was sad.
But Chelsea's doesn't count.
2016?
But theirs
Is that
count.
not the year they beat Dortmund?
No,
They
but
beat
that's,
Wolfsburg.
that's the
We
same
beat
year they beat
Wolfsburg.
They beat
Atletico.
Roma.
Roma
They
and
beat
City.
PL and
Man, yo, I
Wolfsburg.
remember that. Yo, who remembers that Real Madrid Roma tie?
I
And
remember
Salah
that
iconic
missing
Ronaldo.
10,000
10,000 chances at the Bernabeu.
That's why I
Bro,
was
Salah,
like,
bro, Salah
that's
was
why,
doing
bro.
some
That's
dumb
why
shit, bro.
when Liverpool bought Salah, I was like, bro, this guy's garbage. Then somehow this guy breaks the Premier League goal record that first season, bro. Salah could have, bro. He destroyed Marcelo, bro. He destroyed Marcelo. But every time this guy got to against Navas, he would miss it. I swear, Perez paid Salah that game, bro. This guy could have got a hat trick in the Bernabeu, bro. He destroyed Marcelo, bro. He destroyed Marcelo. But every time he gets into a one-on-one, he's either with
Bro, Salah was Salah was an even more of a pace mission back then.
But that's why I'm like, what did Klopp do to him that season? That's what I'm trying to figure out. What happened in that
Bro, he
summer?
probably gave him some
Nah, but you know,
illegal-
Salah actually said that Spalletti is the biggest.
Spalletti is the one that changed. It's not even
He's
Klopp.
the
it's
one.
Spalletti.
He's the best coach that he's had because he's the
As
one.
I-
who
because
made him-
Spalletti improving a lot. Luciano Spalletti.
Yeah.
Like, how do you go from
Yeah.
that to breaking the Premier League goal record in your first season, man? That's crazy, man. That's madness.
Like I
Yeah,
said,
man.
dude,
Blue
like I
eyes,
said,
man.
like
What
I
does
told
that
you,
mean about your league?
He learned the fundamentals in Serie A. Then he
Yeah,
pulled
Blue
up.
eyes.
Milton,
What
like
does
I
that mean
told
about
you,
your
Milton,
league?
man.
Your
everybody
Premier
might
League
like
merchant,
Chelsea.
man?
Don't let
What
us-
does that mean about your
don't
league,
let us
Blue eyes,
defend that
man?
UCL because if we defend that UCL, you might not like us. The arrogance, the tenacity, so many stuff is gonna happen to Chelsea. So don't let that happen.
Yeah, Blue eyes, man. You need to explain me that since you're a Premier League merchant. How do you let a guy from Syria break the Premier League goal record in his first season, man?
Relax. He's good. Just relax. You have to appreciate good. When the player is good, you
No.
gotta appreciate him. He's good.
I'm just messing with Blue eyes, man. But yeah,
Okay,
as long if we get Liverpool versus City, I wouldn't mind that. But
Milton, I want
I don't want to watch City versus
I mean, to be
Chelsea.
fair, though,
I
what
want
I
to
will
see.
say to
I
Milton,
do want to
Milton,
see
what I will
though. I
say to
do
your
want to
question,
see
Milton,
Bayern.
Wilson, what I will say to your question is, if you look at his shots on target, right? His shot on target, like the percentage was about like 6% higher, but he had twice as many shots on target, bro, which is insane, bro. This motherfucker, like when he broke the Premier League record, right, that season, this fucker had 67 shots on target, bro.
Jesus Christ. No, I'm not hating on. I don't care about like. I was just messing on with Blue eyes. I just wanted to troll Blue eyes.
Oh, sorry, I
Salah
didn't
is
hear
a
you.
great
What did you
player,
say?
man.
What did you troll me on? Sorry. Let
Oh
me hear
no,
that.
no. Like since you're a Premier League merchant, man, how did Salah just come to your league and just break the goal record in the first season, man?
Listen, it's a good question for me. Who the cap fits? If you come to the EPL, who the cap fits, let him wear it. That's why. No, it's the truth. If you come into the EPL and you can shine, it's yours, man. I'm not gonna hate on you. No,
Nah,
I'm
I
not
can't
gonna hate
even
on
hate
you.
on Salah, man. I can't
No,
even
you
hate on
can't,
him.
man.
The
No,
guy, the guy was great, man.
No,
that
you
first.
can't. You
He's
can't hate
good.
on him, man. The only thing is statistically, Vilton, most crossovers into the EPL don't last.
No, that's not true. That's not true.
That's
No,
true,
let
that's
no.
true, right?
I'm saying in the past 5 years, look at most of the crossover talents.
From where?
Yeah,
From where?
Morata,
From any
Ligue 1?
league.
Morata, Paris,
No,
Lukaku at the
Kante,
moment.
Mahrez.
You know what? I got to give respect to League On.
I mean,
Like,
technically, he said 5 years though.
yeah, if you look at the past 5 years, if you look at
I
the
think
past
for me,
5
Ligon
years,
has been the better one. Ligon has been the better one.
Yeah,
Wait, what are you guys talking about? What are you guys talking about? What are you guys talking about?
Players that has come from Ligon.
crossover talent, they never go
Crossover
far in the
talent
EPL,
don't
man.
do well in the
No, but
Premier
when you
League.
look at the PFA players of the years, like the Contes, the Mahrezes, the
The Bruno,
the
the KDB.
Hazards, okay, not
Hazard.
KDB.
Yeah,
KDB
people
doesn't
forget
have
Hazard came from Ligue 1.
But all these dudes, they
Yeah, but
they
that
came
was
from France.
years
Even
ago,
Giroud,
man.
even Giroud, even Oliver
That
Giroud.
was years
Bro,
back,
Emmy,
man.
bro. Why are you talking about Giroud, bro? I will never forget when Giroud.
No, man. Honestly,
I will never forget when
the
Giroud
reality.
single-handedly made sure Özil never broke that assist record, bro.
No, but the
That is-
reality is
That is my
the
lasting memory of Giroud.
the reality is a bunch of players from other leagues do well in the Prem, man. Let's not even lie. The only one that has been looking a little sus lately is Bundesliga. But come on, like La Liga, when people that come from La Liga to the Prem, they always do well. Like from early. David Silva, Juan Mata, all these guys. Like,
look at Thiago Silva. Thiago Silva came from Ligue 1, all right?
Yeah,
guys, I did not believe Thiago Silva started 7 years of it. I did not believe
that guy is still world class.
I'm not even gonna be. I'm so mad, bro. Like there was a play Lil had in the first half.
Yeah,
He
Thiago
like
Silva
heads
came
the
up to.
he heads the ball away, then the ball gets back to the guy who's gonna cross, and then
Mhm.
Thiago Silva charges down
It
and
was
then
one.
like
I was like,
blocks the
who is
cross.
this?
I'm like,
Tosin.
man, I'm like,
Tosin.
shit, man, like this guy,
So
Because
man, he's dopey,
Tosin.
he's dopey.
like
To
you
me,
see, like in Africa, you see sometimes when you give somebody something that is worthless, it may become tangible or reasonable sometimes. That
Of
is
course.
Thiago Silva to PSG.
Oh,
You
but
dash us,
Tosin.
you dash us a crown job.
that's the best. That's the best
Tosin.
transfer Marina has made in her history, man. You know,
No,
Tosin, do you agree with this,
Hazard
man?
to Real was the best. That was what won Marina that award. Hazard to Real. That was the
Tosin.
best bid of
That's
his
what
life.
it is.
I can't believe,
That was
I
the
can't
best
believe
bid of
Real
his life.
Madrid paid 140 million pounds.
Can you imagine?
for Hazard.
It wasn't 140 million.
It was
pounds.
Yes.
135.
Stop.
You guys are
I thought it was
still,
like
you guys are still
111.
owing Chelsea 46 million pounds.
It
Exactly.
wasn't 140
46.
million pounds.
And plus,
Yeah,
if
you guys are
Hazard
still
wins,
owing.
if Hazard wins
It was
Champions League, we get a cut.
actually is from what I saw from where I read. I don't know if it's true or not. I read 160 million euros.
Wow.
That's
What
140
Yeah.
million pounds.
No, that's total
Hazard.
everything. The 160. Yeah.
I can't understand how you buy a player that's left 1 year left on his contract for that much. Man, Madrid got a lot of money. Man.
Also, wait,
And then no, but
why-
honestly,
why
like
would we buy
Hazard
this
saw
player?
that transaction go through, and decided to come to his first preseason out of
Overweight.
shape.
Yeah. I think
He's
that
not
was such a
serious. Hazard is
disrespect,
not serious at all.
Yeah.
No,
that's
he's
it.
let me
not
use
serious.
Vilton's analogy. Hazard has won it all. He just went to Real Madrid to go chill. He went to Real
I
Madrid.
don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand.
Nah,
Hazard.
man. The man went
That's
from
Vilton's
looking like the
analogy,
best. The man went from looking like the best player to looking like
Yeah, it was
you know,
150 million euros. Where you guys
he
getting
went
this
he went
160
from looking
man?
like the best. He was the
Tomatoes,
best player.
all ketchup.
It was
He
it
was-
was 150 million euros, man.
Yeah, I got
Okay,
103 million a
150.
pound.
Okay.
103 million
115,
pounds.
115.
No,
No,
pounds.
That's the
no.
official
Euros,
one. That's the
bro.
official. It's the official, bro. It's higher, bro. It's higher.
I'm on
It's
transfer
higher.
market right
It's
now,
higher.
bro.
It's
Are you
higher.
saying
Isaiah,
transfer market
Isaiah,
is lying
Isaiah.
to me?
Isaiah.
Nah,
higher.
man, nah.
I
Yes,
think
Man.
it's
It was
almost
115. It was
115
115.
million
115,
euros.
man.
But anyway,
I remember,
the fact that Madrid
I
paid nine
remember they
figures
broke
is
it
crazy.
down. It was
It was
140
I mean,
million
y'all
pounds.
spent 130 million Lukaku, bro. I wouldn't hear it, bro.
No, well,
Y'all actually did that,
At
though.
least
Y'all
Lukaku
actually
is on
did
the
that.
field, right? Hazard is not on the field.
Anyway, please, let's not talk about this bum Hazard. Let's get back to the Champions League.
Wait. You want to talk
Wilson, let me bust it.
At
Let me
least
bust
Lukaku is
your
still
head, right?
playing football. Anna did in hospital for the past
Bro,
1
can
year.
we talk about the Champions League after life, please? Let's
Should I,
not talk
Wilson,
about
should I
this
tell
bum
you this,
Hazard,
right?
bro.
Should I tell you this? If Hazard comes back to Chelsea in the summer and we catch Madrid next season in the Champions League and he balls, oh,
No, he won't ball. This time
There's
we're
no
gonna
room
have.
for him to. He's just coming to come back home and
Yeah,
relax.
honestly, like Hazard at Chelsea is not. Yeah,
Let's
like,
be fair,
let's just
man.
keep it
Amy,
real. Let's keep it
Let's
real.
be
The
fair.
man,
Yeah.
Tosin,
the
I'm sure
physical decline is too much, man.
Tosin, I'm sure you agree.
you don't
with this,
think
right?
he can still keep up with the Premier League?
No, man. No. Come on. No.
He won't be able to do those things he's been
Tosin,
doing.
you agree with me,
Emmy, I
Tosin?
have close to maybe 6 Harvard jerseys, so I'm a huge fan. But when you see the truth, man, come on.
Blue Eyes, let me ask
Come
you a
on, man.
question. Is
Yes.
it possible
Yeah.
that you lose your technique as a football player, especially when you play
No.
at the highest level?
No, but you're coming in.
Can you forget how to dribble past a player?
But remember what
Ever.
Hazard. No, absolutely. But remember what Hazard had in his heyday. Can you tell me, Amy, if you remember what was his secret sauce?
On the half turn, his ability to leave.
Thank you. And acceleration. He had the acceleration.
Yes.
Acceleration
The
was his. Thank you. The burst. Thank you. The burst of
Yep.
speed.
That
He
burst.
managed. Thank you. On the burst, he will add his magic. But he doesn't have that burst anymore, man. No. And if you
sad,
don't have
man.
that in the
It's sad.
He
EPL,
lost it. He lost it with the injuries, man.
Yeah, I blame. It's all
He lost half a yard from that injuries,
It's
man. He lost
PSG
full
fault
yard.
too. That's the crazy part. It's PSG that ruined Hazard's career. This is the
No, because
crazy
honestly,
part.
I remember
How
Hazard
was
was
it
starting to
PSG?
Hazard
How
was
was that
starting to
PSG?
starting to recover his form a little bit.
What the fuck?
His
What the
first
fuck
season
PSG
was
got to
they
do with
played
that?
PSG, bro.
Remember the game against PSG when we were up 2-0? Then Munir bum ass tackled them. Remember when he had
Yeah,
that
no,
was
yeah, because
it was ever
Yeah.
since that game.
Oh,
Hazard,
you were
Hazard
up
was
to.
starting to like regain
We're
his
up
didn't.
2-0,
momentum.
remember?
We came back from 2-0
Yeah, you
down,
came back.
didn't we?
Neymar came back, and yeah, it
That
was
was
ever
the
since that
injury.
game because Hazard was injured before, right? He didn't want to
Yeah,
get the surgery on the
that guy
right
scattered
ankle.
his ankle. That guy,
Yeah,
the Munir
ever
guy.
since
It was
that
Meunier. It was
game,
Meunier. Yeah.
yeah. When you
Yeah,
step on his ankle, like he's
yeah,
like that was it. That was
that
it.
was it. And
He
I
had
think
surgery
that
on his ankle.
ankle,
He hasn't been the same since then.
he has had an injury there before, and then he gained weight, and and it
And the funny
just
thing,
never
that
went.
game, bro, he was having a great game till the injury, which was crazy. He was
Yeah,
actually
No,
balling
because
in the
no,
PSG.
Vilton,
He was
honestly,
alright. He was alright.
he was starting to regain his form
Yeah, that was
into
it.
like
The moment
yeah,
he-
he was on the road to redemption. Yeah,
Yeah, he scored.
yeah.
He scored against Granada. Yeah.
Vilton, aren't you the
that
one that
game,
said
I
that goals
was
and
so
assists don't
angry,
matter,
bro.
bro? Didn't you say like an hour ago?
I was so angry. And funny thing, I can't say
Joseph, did you not say that, bro?
You
Munir
guys are
did it on
something.
purpose
You guys
because
are something else, man.
Munir is his Belgium teammate. They're
Yo,
friends.
the only
I
thing,
think Munir would have done that on purpose.
the
but
only thing I
sad,
see
man.
working for Hazard if he comes back to the Premier League is if he can reinvent himself in a number 10 role.
I think
that's
Nah,
number 10
that's not
role.
Just
his
go
That
to
game.
doesn't
Newcastle,
dribble.
honestly. Go to
Well,
Newcastle.
He's a
where
dribbler.
exactly? But if he can add that to his game, you see you see this guy that plays for Everton right now in the midfield. Their striker. You see what he did to his game? What's his name? LinkedIn.
Calvert-Lewin,
No, LinkedIn. Brazilian guy.
Richarlison.
Richarlison.
No. Joe LinkedIn.
Oh,
Joe,
oh, that's Newcastle.
Oh, that's
That's
Newcastle. Yeah,
Newcastle.
yeah.
You see what that guy has done to his game? From a number 9, this
Oh,
guy.
come on! But look how big he is. Look how like physical.
No. But
That's
I'm
not
just saying.
Hazard.
I'm just
That's
saying.
not Hazard, though.
No, but Hazard can play. Hazard, I've seen Hazard operate in the middle for
Well,
Belgium.
I'm reading
Oh
rumors
yeah, he
that
does that.
Chelsea.
That's where he started, right?
I'm
Yeah.
hearing rumors,
Lille,
man.
in Lille, he played behind
Yeah,
the striker.
I'm listening. What's
I'm
going on?
hearing rumors that Chelsea are willing to take Hazard on a loan.
Yeah. It's a strong rumor.
It's a strong
I think
rumor.
that's
I mean,
strong.
alone is one thing though.
But you know what that deal means, right, Vilton?
We get in Mbappe.
No. The deal is, you see, that's why I love Chelsea. Chelsea does two types of deals. One deal for the field and one deal for the fans. That's a fan-specific deal. You want to
Yeah.
keep the fans gingered. It's amazing, man.
I'm not. I feel like a lot of the Chelsea fans have moved on from Hazard though.
No, but
not
if he
true.
comes
Have you
back,
gone- have you gone to the Instagram? Have you gone to the Chelsea Instagram?
No,
account,
they
right?
haven't, bro. But I knew a bunch
But
of
look,
Chelsea,
every
bro.
week they post a Hazard video in
Bro,
that
one of my
Instagram
good
account.
friends, bro. You know what this bum was saying when we went against Chelsea? This guy was saying, "Oh, I wouldn't mind losing to Real Madrid just because Hazard is there." I was like,
hey, I'm telling you,
what,
you're
bro?
gonna.
Like, you can't be Chelsea, bro. Like, what? That makes no sense, bro. Like,
That's a fan deal. If Hazard comes back, it's a fan deal.
I know the
I
funny
know,
part.
I
You know the
know.
funny part about it. If Hazard comes, you know where Ronaldo comes to Man United, he sell shit. In Chelsea, Hazard will sell more shit, and the Premier League
Everybody's gonna go buy that shirt. Especially the one with the world club
club
yeah,
logo.
Yeah.
did you guys already bought yours, man? My friend already ordered his, man. Like,
Oh, I know. I'm
he
looking
was
at it,
rocking
though.
it, man. He was rocking
It
it.
looks
You
too
guys buy
busy,
yours
man.
yet,
The jersey is too busy. I'm not inspired by that jersey, man.
What? You don't want the badge? You don't want the club
I'm going to
club
buy
badge?
it your next season. I'm gonna buy the next season one, not this one.
No, why you buy the next season one when you need to buy the one they won it with? You need to buy
Exactly.
the shirt
That's
they
true.
won the World Club Cup with,
That's
right?
true.
That's the one that makes more sense because in 10 years' time you can wear
The
that.
value
and
is
say,
up. Yeah.
the value will still be there. If you
But
buy
that's-
next season's one,
Yeah, exactly.
are you sure we'll win the World Club Cup next season?
It's
or
gonna
the
be still there
Champions
next.
League?
It's gonna be there next season.
No, it's
Yeah.
gonna be there, but it's not gonna have the same value.
Yo, guys, if we win back-to-back CLs, I think we
I'm
need to have a
quitting
discussion
football,
about
man.
Chelsea, man.
Blue eyes,
quitting
blue eyes. I said
football.
it
I'm
today.
quitting
Chelsea
football,
winning
bro.
back-to-back.
I'm
Vilton,
quitting
I said it
football.
today.
Because Chelsea's
No,
I'm
you
quitting
can't rage
football,
quit
man.
football.
If
No,
we
I'm
win
not
back-to-back,
football,
If that
I
happens,
think
man.
I
If
think
that happens.
Tosin is gone.
Like, honestly, bro.
No,
Tosin is
Tosin will
blue
fade.
eyes.
But honestly, the football died when Henderson left the Champions
Wait.
League.
What was that?
That's
What was
when
that?
football died.
Blue eyes, blue eyes.
Tosin, if we make mistake and win back-to-back, don't come
No,
back.
football's
Hey,
over.
hey.
Football's done, bro. Football's done.
bro. Okay, that's fucked up, bro.
No, you guys will not see the
See,
last
see,
game
ghost.
there.
I'm
I'm
like, see,
ghost.
this is why
What-
Chelsea's
bro,
the most
You know
hated,
the
bro.
funny part.
See, this is why
Blue
Chelsea's
eyes.
the most hated
Blue
club,
eyes,
bro.
wait,
You literally just said that. Chelsea is
they
15,
don't
bro.
respect Chelsea.
The sport
It's
is
gonna be
I
arrogant.
remember
It's
If
gonna
we
be
make
arrogant.
mistake, win back-to-back, I'm looking. If you see the way I'm looking at that chance,
Bro, I remember when Henderson lift up that UCL trophy as a captain, bro. I was so disgusted, bro. Like I was like, bro,
That thing pissed me off, man.
my
Who's that?
God,
Who's that?
bro.
When
Henderson, bro.
I know.
You
When
know
I
he
the
won
swear
the
he's
Champions League.
like since I've been watching
I
football, he's
know.
the worst captain I've ever seen lift up the
I
Champions
think
But the
League.
guy
I
can play
agree.
though.
I
The
agree.
guy can play
I
ball
can't.
though, guys.
No, that's not true. That guy's
No, that's a
overrated.
lie.
I can't
That's a
think
lie.
of.
That's a
I can't
lie.
think
Who
of.
was worse? Who was
I
worse?
can't think of
Come on,
a
guys. I
worse
can't hate
captain
on
than
Henderson.
that guy.
Henderson is he's a good worker and he has a nice
No, I'm
long
saying
ball.
who
As a
was
matter of fact, you know what?
a
Hendo,
worse
that's his name.
player to
Hendo.
lift it up? Who was a worse player?
I can't think of.
But
That's
Josie,
what I
think
can't think on it. I can't say
I can't think
2004.
of. I can't
No,
think
I
of
can't
a
say
worse
2004
captain.
Porto because I didn't watch that game. I didn't watch that game.
If
No,
Chelsea go
2004
back to
Porto.
the UCL,
No, they
who's
had
gonna be a
the
bigger club
captain
between
was
Yeah,
this
these guys?
guy.
I think Owen Corso was the
I think we're
captain,
going to be
right?
the biggest club
Yeah, they had a good
biggest
In
club
Europe.
in England.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And I
Like
said this
Henderson,
thing
since
to
I've been watching the Champions League, I've started watching this competition in 2007. Tana is, but the first final I do remember clearly watching was the '08 versus Chelsea United.
Bro, I have to
Like
bring
ever
that
since I've been
final up, bro.
watching it, I've never seen the captain like Henderson's the worst captain I've seen lift the trophy.
I
I'm
agree.
sorry, he is.
I've been watching
He
it
is.
for a long time too. I can't think. Maybe Blue Eyes. You can think
Yeah,
of
he's
someone that's
probably
worse than
the
Henderson.
worst captain to ever lift.
That's
Yeah,
the worst
he
captain I've
probably
seen
is.
lift the Champions League.
Okay, let me say something here, guys. Liverpool play better only when Hendo is in the midfield.
I'm not denying that.
That's a
I'm
lie.
just saying
That's a
he's just the
lie.
worst.
No,
That's a
come
lie.
on. No.
I just looked.
You just don't want to believe it, man.
there was a Liverpool stat that said when Thiago and Fabinho start, they've played 20 games, won 18 or something.
No, Thiago is a good player, but Thiago just came into the foray, man. We're talking Hendo.
Oh my
Hendo
goodness.
is just passion
Oh my
and
goodness.
passion and running. That's it.
Oh.
Running and passion. That's it. No ability.
I just talked about
Amen.
Thiago and you're talking about Hendo.
Amen. You are
How
talking
can
about
we talking
you
about
don't
Thiago
Thiago
and
Alcantara
Don't
and you're
celebrate
bringing
Hendo,
Hendo?
man.
You'll invite
Hendo.
To be fair, though,
Blue Eyes, look at what your fans are saying. They will take
Yeah, I'm taking a break.
Chelsea
If Chelsea
to
wins the Champions League, you guys never gonna see
I'm
me ever
taking a
again.
break
If you
from
win it
social
back to back,
media.
you're
We're
not gonna see
gonna
me.
come to your house.
I love Chelsea. Like I respect Chelsea since
Everyone says
2012.
taking a break
What you guys did against Messi because the Messi
bro,
agenda I had
No,
got
but
started.
Victor, you don't need to
But
take
Bro,
a break
think
from
about
that.
it, Blue Eyes and
Hendo,
Heavy, bro.
bro.
Messi scored 91 goals in a calendar year, but only one club he didn't score that entire year against over 2 games, man, with Chelsea.
Chelsea.
I respect Chelsea for that. I always respect Chelsea for 2012 because if Barcelona would have,
Bro,
oh my
bro,
goodness, bro.
bro. Abdullah,
Because
Abdullah, you
my god,
see,
bro.
Abdullah, you see that Chelsea's the most hated club now?
Yeah,
Nah,
I think
you guys are not hated, man.
I think we are the most
Nah.
hated.
It's Real Madrid
You know
and
why?
Bayern
The
and
reason is
and
because
United, honestly.
the reason is
Let
because
me play this right.
No,
Have
it's
you
not.
guys
How are you
ever
saying it's
had
Real
a referee?
Madrid?
Have you guys
No,
ever
the
had
reason-
a referee like Ovrebo in 2009? Have you ever had a referee
Oh
like
man, just go look at
Yeah.
the Barca 6-1.
Yeah,
What
but
happened there?
everybody gets blessed with referee, man. Like
No,
everybody.
You
gets-
guys lost. You guys lost. Tosi. You guys lost.
Yeah,
There was no
the
referee help.
but
There's
the
no
referee was
referee
bad.
help.
though,
No,
because
stop,
it was so
stop,
bad that the
stop,
referee got
stop.
suspended from Champions League games. He's not allowed to.
Yup,
That PSG referee.
That Turkish ref, though,
yeah,
he's
he-
literally suspended, bro.
Yeah, he
Like,
got-
what are you saying?
Yeah,
Wait. Is it Karkir? Cakir, the Turkish guy. Karkir?
yeah, I think so. Yeah, the 6-1 comeback. After the game, UEFA literally
the
suspended
guy.
him.
Wait,
Because that's
true.
when I knew it was fishy. Because I'm like, why would
I've
UEFA
not seen that
suspend him?
guy in
Yeah, why would they
Champions League.
suspend him? Look, I'm just saying, like,
I've not seen that guy in Champions. I see
Yeah,
him in
yeah,
World
he's
Cup and
suspended.
Euros.
He can't
I see him in
referee
Euros,
in the
but I don't
Champions
see
League
him in
anymore.
Champions League.
Yeah.
bro, he
after
could,
the
he
game, he was
did,
suspended.
the ref.
Wait,
yeah.
who are we talking about?
Remember that ref in the
Turkish
6-1
guy,
comeback
Karkir,
against
the
PSG?
referee.
He
Oh,
suspended.
well,
Aitakin. I think his name was Aitakin or something.
Yeah, after the game, he
Aitakin.
was suspended by UEFA
He was suspended.
officials.
He's legit suspended now.
What about Ovrebo though? Ovrebo was hilarious though.
He's
At
not
some
even coming
point,
up
I started
yeah,
laughing.
that was
That
bad too. That was
2009,
bad too.
I started
But
laughing.
I love,
said, no,
like,
this
I
is
respect
ridiculous.
Chelsea and anything.
So
I have no
like,
hate towards.
Victor,
so-
if that happens,
I
just
have no
congratulations
hate,
to the
but-
new era.
Victor,
No,
you just
it's
said
gonna-
that you would
Victor,
stop. You
Victor,
would
it's
have
gonna
to
be the-
retire from watching the
Victor,
sport if
Victor.
Chelsea won.
You know the funny part? It's gonna be the congratulations to the new era of Chelsea.
No, like I respect,
I think
Chelsea.
No,
I think
if Chelsea win it, like it's not the end of the world, man. Like I'm
No,
not
I-
super
yeah.
mad. Like
I think
No,
the
like
so
there
funny-
are other clubs
my
I hate
favorite
more.
sport-
Like
My favorite
there are other
sport is
clubs I
football,
hate
bro.
way
Like
more.
I'm sorry, like I can't Messi, Jorginho, Kai Havertz winner lifting. No, I'm sorry.
No,
Like,
No, but you know what?
I
Like
respect-
them
I
winning
respect
it,
Chelsea.
them winning it. But to be fair, let me just—I'm not even trying to hate saying this, but Chelsea winning it, like they're not a threat if they win it. Like their players, like they can't really do propaganda for their players because they hate their players just as much as we do. So
I don't hate anybody.
like I
though.
don't like there's really nothing like they can really they're not really a threat overall.
I mean, if they,
Like,
I mean, I don't,
Bro,
like,
think
if they
about
win
it.
it, that's
Chelsea's gonna be in a category by themselves in the English league, bro. They're gonna be the only English team in the modern era to have won it back to back.
It will be the
Okay.
first. We'll be the
You
first.
guys be the first, right?
Cool.
Yeah, we're
No,
gonna
no. These guys, Nottingham Forest did it in
Oh yeah, they did do it in
79
the
and
80s. They did do it. So you guys be
Yeah,
the
79
second.
and 80.
Oh, United
Above
couldn't do it. Liverpool couldn't do it.
Like, is any
oh
Chelsea
my
player gonna win a Ballon d'Or off of a Champions League? No.
No,
Like,
no,
no.
so
no.
like
I mean,
nobody.
Jorginho was close, man. Jorginho was close.
No, stop.
Stop.
Jorginho's a fridge, bro. So
He was close. He was
Yo,
close.
man, why
But,
you not show this
but-
guy love, man? Who was the closest player to come close to that third position in Ballon d'Or for Chelsea? in the
and it
past 10
shouldn't have
years?
been him, bro.
Lampard?
Jorginho, Lampard,
Lampard.
Jorginho, and Lampard.
Yeah.
When
I mean,
Gerrard
Lampard
and
was
Lampard-
second, so
Yeah, they were close. They were
Was
close.
he second?
yeah, behind Ronaldinho.
Yo, one of
It
these
was,
days we
it
should
was,
have.
yeah,
we should
it
actually,
was Ronaldinho, Lampard, and Gerrard, right?
we
That
should
season.
actually have a discussion about Lampard's play in the game for Chelsea.
Bro,
one
can we
day.
have a discussion about Drogba's?
maybe
Blue
Sunday.
Eyes, don't
people
make me
trying to
do it. Don't make
disrespect
me do
Drogba.
it.
Maybe
Blue
Sunday.
Eyes, don't
No,
make me do
because
it.
one of these days, because
Blue Eyes, don't
Lampard,
do it.
Lampard is
Don't
a
do it.
legend, but we can talk about his gameplay because exactly PSG.
Maybe
Stop,
Sunday.
stop. No.
Yo, can we talk about Drogba's? Can we talk about Drogba's play because people are starting to disrespect him too much.
Nobody's
Drogba?
disrespecting Drogba.
Everybody
Loves
big game
Drogba.
player.
He ended a civil war in his
Bro,
own
I'm
country.
saying, bro,
Anybody that says
anytime I do scoring
He's a
merchant,
big game merchant.
Everybody loves Drogba. We know how good.
Yeah, he's
how
a big
good
he's
Drogba
a
is.
big
A
game
big
player.
game merchant.
He's a big game
Wow,
merchant.
that's a
He
great
scores.
thing, right?
That's
He
the
loves to
clutch-
score in
that's the
Wembley.
clutch
Like, I'd
player.
love to be a big game merchant.
Yeah, Drogba's more than that though.
What do you mean?
No, he was
No,
not
like,
just a
honestly,
big game
honestly, I'm
player.
willing to
ended a
give it a
civil
shot.
war in Cote d'Ivoire.
Drogba is-
He played what 10 finals and scored 11 goals in 10 finals.
Yeah,
You can't
10
hate.
Imagine.
finals and 11 goals.
I know. I'm not disputing. I'm saying he's more than that though,
in
like,
his
as a
country,
player.
something like that.
So what is he then? Like, if he's more than that, what is he?
Like he's a good footballer. Like he has good. I'm not gonna lie to you. Drogba has probably one of the best back-to-net games I've seen from a player.
Bro, he stopped
I
a
agree.
civil war
I
in his
agree.
own
Of course,
country, man.
hands down.
Really good.
He stopped
Like,
a civil
I
war in his country.
actually believe Drogba played very well when he was at Marseille. That 2003.
Well, yeah, because and the
Yeah.
other thing you have to keep in mind, right, is outside of Ancelotti, Drogba never played for coaches that focused on him actually scoring goals.
Yeah, I agree.
And he pretty much only took 6 penalties in the Premier League the entire time he
Man,
was there.
that needs to be discussed.
Imagine if you got the penalties in
that's
Somebody, a certain man, a
We
certain man
need
was
to talk about.
Assessing
was
that-
staffed
Also,
at-
also,
that man was
also,
staffed at-
Also,
that
another
man
thing
was
about the
staffed at-
average amount of minutes Drogba played per game because he was injury prone.
A
Like, you want to know
certain
the
man
average
was
amount of minutes?
taking the number 9's goals. A
Respect
certain man
Lampard,
was
man.
taking that
Respect
No,
number
but
9's
you know
goals.
what?
Francis.
Drogba
He's
did
playing
not
Francis,
need.
man.
You see that the reason why that's why people say
No, but that
Jorginho-
fucks up your legacy though, low key, because
Bro,
the
because
fact that
now I
you're
have
the
my
number
fucking-
9 and
because
you're
now I have
not
my
taking
friend
penalties.
like Jonathan football trying to tell me that Lukaku is a better striker
Do you
than
know
Drogba.
why? Because he scored at least over 100 Premier League goals, so he belongs to that bracket. That's a
No,
very
but I mean,
elite bracket.
what I'm
Very
saying
good
is,
But
player.
so
That's
has-
in
so
that
has
one, right?
Add
Lukaku,
another
so has
40
Lukaku.
penalties to that. Add another 40 penalties to that goal.
And
man.
another thing to keep in mind, right, is Drogba only played like because of his injury record. Like if you look at the amount of matches he played per his per 90 stats, right, for matches, he only got like 69 minutes per match, bro.
Of course, because he's a close. That's what happens when you play with a closer. I don't know if you know what the closer is. A closer doesn't play 90 minutes.
No,
A
but
closer comes in.
because of his injury records.
No, but I'm not even that true. Okay, fine. But for me, closers don't play 90 minutes. Closers do the job and you take them out.
I was rolling through the numbers because Drogba was my favorite player, right? And from 03 to like pretty much from his first Chelsea season, right, to
He only scored 6 Premier League goals in his first season.
No. From his
Terrible.
first
He was
season to
terrible in the
2010,
first
right? Like
season,
because
man.
those
He
were
was
be his
so
prime.
he was so
remember
bad. People
I was
were about to
I
sell
was
him
one of
back.
the few people cussing him that first season, man. I'm like,
Yeah.
who the hell is this guy?
No. I mean, what I was gonna say, right, from his first season to 2010, right? Because you would consider this his prime season at Chelsea, right?
Yeah,
He
29,
got 80
2010.
goals and 40 assists in 160 matches.
Wow.
So it's not even so people are trying to act like he's not prolific at all. It's just like that's just not true. And mind you, like,
go ahead.
and mind you, he, like I said, he took like no penalties, and 40 assists is incredible. No, sorry, not 40. I think it was 50 actually. 40 or 50. I forgot the number. I'll have to check it again.
Yeah, you're just
But
being
like,
a fanboy now, man. You're being a
Yeah,
fanboy now. You're
But-
being a
but- but-
fanboy,
but-
man.
Yeah, man, come on, man. The
Calm
objectivity,
down, calm down. You're being a
the
fanboy
objectivity
now.
not there,
see,
bro.
see, guys, there's something actually. What's it? Thierry Henry said, in CBS. He said his type of striker. That's his type. Thierry Henry was a ball playing striker, right? He said his type of strikers are no more as popular in the modern game. I was thinking of a lot of strikers. He said, Thierry Henry was so good. Like he could dribble.
No, but
could
Henry,
shoot.
if
Henry
Henry
was
played
so good.
today, we wouldn't even say he's a striker.
Exactly.
He'll be an
Because
inside forward.
Henry always
Yeah.
loved. Yeah, he will always love to stay out left.
Yeah,
Henry,
and that's what
Mbappe. If Mbappe played it, and then inversely, if Mbappe played it the 2000s, we'd have looked at him as a striker.
Yeah, he will be a striker. He will have a pair.
Very good point.
Partner.
Very
Yeah,
good point.
Yeah, he'll be a part. He'll have a partner because Mbappe will play two striker system.
Yeah,
if Mbappe played in the early 2000s,
that's a good way to look at it, man. That's
when
a
you had
good
them
way to look at it. Yeah,
Batistuta.
man.
You don't have strikers like Batistuta anymore.
No.
Yeah,
No.
those guys are dying.
I mean,
Trezeguet, Trezeguet doesn't touch the ball until the 85th minute, then he scores. Right? Those kind of strikers don't exist anymore.
No, but
they exist. They exist.
The problem is
there's some strikers like that.
Diego Milito.
No, Milito was a good footballer. I think Milito
there are strikers today.
I like
that
Milito. Milito
he was a hybrid. I don't think Milito was
But do you agree on this though?
Guys, I have a feeling, guys, and the feeling is very scary for me right now. Next month in March, I hate to say it, if Mario Balotelli knocked up Cristiano Ronaldo, I might not know what to say anymore.
Bro, think about this, Abdullahi, bro.
Yo, I like Balotelli, man. I like that.
Oh,
guy,
I love
man.
that boy.
Blue eyes.
I love him.
I saw one. There's one statement I saw him make.
I'm not
Personally,
with Balotelli, I'm not a fan. I'm just not.
Blue eyes.
No, I just like. I like his
Abdullahi, bro.
eccentric.
The scary part.
Not a fan.
Why don't you like Balotelli, Tosin?
Abdullahi, imagine Atletico knocks United out and Portugal don't make it out. Oh my goodness, we're not good,
man. I would, man. Oh, I would.
I know you love that Tosin, you hater.
I would
Such a
levitate.
Cristiano hater, man. My
But
goodness, man.
Italy has a see. Italy doesn't have a striker. If they get Balotelli,
Balotelli is among the they've called him.
Wait, how is Balotelli your number one striker? You got me.
He's just 31 years old. You know you've been hearing him
He's
forever.
only 31.
He's just
not that old.
31.
Just 31.
He's still young.
How can he be your number one striker when guys
Why can't he be your number one striker? He's
I like
cooking in
Balotelli for
Serie
his
B, though.
So why does Immobile not play?
Immobile is trash.
And he didn't do anything at the Euro.
Wait,
He
so
was just a
Balotelli's
passenger
better
at
than
the Euro.
Immobile in
Yes.
I don't
2022?
care. I don't
Yes.
care
You're
about
lying. You guys are
Yes,
lying.
he is.
No,
You guys are
no,
lying. You guys
no,
are
Tosin.
Immobile is
lying.
trash.
You're lying on the internet. You're lying on the internet, man.
No,
You're
lying
lying.
on
Bro, stop, man.
Bro, Immobile didn't
Guys,
do
man.
anything at the Euros. He was useless. I've never
It
seen
don't
such a
matter if he
useless
did
striker.
nothing at the Euros. Like Balotelli, I've not seen him do anything at club level. What the fuck is he doing?
No, we're not
What the
talking
fuck
of
is
the
he
club.
doing?
See, this is national
quality
team.
is
Look, but that's how you
change.
get to the national team. It's
No, the
all
quality
no,
is
at
still
club
changing.
level.
Guess what?
Obviously,
Tosin?
Mancini sees something in him. for calling him.
Mancini knows that what he lacks is a striker that can shoot and can score and that can be a menace.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what Balotelli will be.
They got, and there's a bunch of Italian strikers out there. They literally are. Like, what are you guys saying?
Tosin,
Why
Balotelli
didn't he call
cannot
them?
start
Why
for
didn't he
you.
call them, Tosin?
Tosin,
Why
the
didn't he call
scenario,
them?
this is the
Yeah,
scenario now.
What's it called? The
You think
Italian
Belotti?
striker Inter.
Belotti?
No, Belotti is
Why is
actually
he not
trash.
calling
I
them,
won't lie.
Tosin? Why is
But like,
Mancini not calling them?
the what's it called? The striker that Inter are looking at getting from Sassuolo, Scamacca. Y'all know that guy?
Tosin,
He's
I
like
know,
why
I
is
six
know.
foot
Well,
two. He's like
you telling
6
me
foot
men,
two.
you
he's
telling me
Good
not.
target
Mancini?
man. Like he should be
He
the
doesn't
guy
have the
Italy should
experience.
look
He
at.
doesn't have
Tosin,
the
you telling me
experience.
Mancini's not smart enough to call him up? Why is Mancini not calling him up, man?
You put that guy in that big match against Portugal and he gets lost. What do? You lose. You lose. And you know, it's just one game. There's no home and away. It's just one match.
Wait, it's no man. I thought it's
No, it's
No,
one leg.
it's
It's one game.
It's one leg,
It's one
one
game.
match.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How come?
It's
How
one leg.
come? How come we play two legs in Africa?
Wait.
That's
It's one leg.
African style.
African
Oh,
zone
wow.
is different, yeah.
Wait, guys.
It's
I
the
don't
same way
understand this.
with South
If
America
Italy beats
and
Portugal now, Portugal out.
yeah,
Yes.
it's
Yeah.
one game.
Yeah, it's one game.
Wow.
No, but dude, like Abdullah, you keep forgetting both
It's one
teams.
shot.
Italy
You got one shot to
play.
go.
Italy are in the same bracket as Portugal. Italy have to play North Macedonia.
They're gonna be
first,
North Macedonia. They're gonna
and
be
then
North
Portugal
Macedonia.
have to play Turkey.
Yeah, Turkey might not.
I'm not even
Portugal
sure
out.
Portugal are beating Turkey.
Yeah, Turkey might knock Portugal out. It's
Yeah,
one
like,
game.
yo,
But North
yo,
Macedonia, I'm
yo.
sorry. Like it could be the
I don't
worst
know.
Italy. They're gonna be North Macedonia.
Portugal with Renato Sanchez. Chai.
Oh,
Nah,
man,
they're trash.
Renato is
They're
a
trash.
baller.
Renato's a
is
baller, but that coach man,
Chai.
he's a terrorist.
Renato with Joao Felix.
Santos is a terrorist, bro. He's a terrorist.
No. Honestly, for
Felix
me to
is
take
awful for
Portugal,
the
I'm
national team.
gonna keep it real. For me to take
Ronaldo
Portugal
Silva's awful
seriously,
too for the national team.
no, and this will actually
Chai.
help Portugal in the long run. Ronaldo, y'all need to cut ties, man. Like,
Yeah,
just
this
cut
is his
ties,
last
man.
World Cup. If he makes the
Like,
World Cup, this is his last World Cup, bro.
No.
He said it.
Like, it'd be good for them to not even make the World Cup on purpose, so that the man can just fuck off. Like,
You
let
just
these
hate
young
Cristiano,
niggas.
don't you? You don't worry
No,
about
it's
the World
time
Cup,
for
do
these
you?
young
Why do you
niggas
hate
to
Ronaldo so
carry
Yeah, why
the
do you hate
torch.
Ronaldo so much,
It's
bro?
time for
Yeah, what
it's
did he
not
sign
hate.
this
It's
year?
not hate. I'm just saying it's time for the new guard. It's
Nobody's
kind of like
denying that.
Buffon. It's kind of like
You hate
Buffon
him,
with
bro.
Italy. It's like
Tosin,
Buffon with
nobody's
Italy.
denying that.
Remember
Tosin,
Buffon with Italy in 2018? I was happy that Italy did not
Tosin,
make the
nobody's
World Cup in
denying that. But you
2018
can't tell
because
me. You
Buffon
can't.
is a clown. Buffon is a
Tosin,
clown.
Tosin, nobody's denying what
Stop.
He
you're
doesn't
saying.
give. He's not giving other young
Tosin,
players a
you're
Tosin,
chance.
killing me, bro.
Cristiano
But
right now is
Tosin,
not giving those
hating,
other
you're hating
Portuguese
now. You're
youngsters a
hating.
chance.
Tosin.
Like, them niggas need a
I agree
chance,
with you
bro.
saying.
Like,
Wait, Tosin, listen.
it's
I
time
agree
to
with you
go.
saying.
You
I
old as
agree.
shit.
Oh
You
my
old as
god!
fuck.
See,
Go.
now you're getting your
Like,
feelings, and now you let your feelings get in the way.
no,
Bro.
it's true though.
No, Tosin, I'm not hating. I'm not disagreeing with you. But all I'm
my
saying
God.
that you can't tell me that if Portugal have a chance to make the World Cup, right?
Bruno
You have
Baggy.
to go for Ronaldo. And this is his last World Cup. You can't tell me a legend like that. You can't not call it him
Lord
into
of the
this World
Rings.
Cup, bro.
You guys
Okay,
have
The thing
to
is,
Tosin, let me-
Santos. You gotta understand. Fernando Santos was
Oh, my
Cristiano's coach in
Bro,
Sporting
Ronaldo was the top
Lisbon.
scorer at the Euros.
He
bro.
knew
was the
he
top scorer
he's
at the
known
Euros.
he's known Cristiano since he was 16, 17. He coached him in Sporting Lisbon, Fernando Santos. So
Okay,
he
that's
has such a what's it
I
called?
mean, he
He's
was the
so
top. He
partial.
was one of the top scorer at the Euros, bro. Can you blame him?
Bro, yes, 4 or 5 penalties that he took.
Okay,
You get
same thing
it.
with Harry Kane. When I said Harry Kane scored 5 penalties at the World Cup, you say he's still the top
Bro,
scorer.
don't compare Cristiano.
No,
to
but that's
Harry
what you
Kane,
said.
man.
That's what you said. When I said Harry
Don't
Kane, when I
compare
said Harry Kane
Cristiano
had
to
5
Harry
penalties
Kane. This
at
is
the World Cup.
2022. This is
But that's what
2022,
I'm using
February
your logic.
23rd,
Because you
8:19
said
p.m.
when I said no,
Come
Emmy,
on,
remember when I
man.
said Harry Kane had 5 penalties? He said, "Oh, nah, you can't take that away from Kane. He's his top scorer." But with Ronaldo, we have to bring penalty tax into it. Come on, man, what are we doing? But
No,
Tosin, let me tell you this, Tosin. You telling me
Ronaldo was not
Portugal?
even the top scorer. Kane was
Let's
the top scorer.
let's
So
say
what are you even
Portugal
saying?
qualified. Let's say Portugal qualified for the World Cup. You telling
They're
me
not
you don't bring
qualified.
Ronaldo for only his last World Cup?
No,
You don't
no,
Why
you
should-
have to, obviously, you're obligated to bring him. But like Fernando Santos, the only reason why he still has that job is because of Cristiano Ronaldo.
Yeah, but this is
And like
Ronaldo
both
last
of them
run,
need
though.
to go. Both of
Wilson,
them are
let's-
This is
net
his last
negative. They
run.
need to
Ronaldo said it
go.
though. Ronaldo
It's
Wilson,
said
time
it.
to
Wilson,
let pass the torch to Bernardo, João,
Ronaldo's
Renato.
not
Let these
denying
boys
that.
cook.
But
Let these
Wilson,
Cristiano,
Wilson,
There's
let
even
me-
there's even another boy at AC
Tosin,
Milan.
Tosin.
There's another boy, Rafael
Yeah.
Leao. He's a
Yeah.
baller.
Nobody's
Let
denying
him
that.
cook.
Listen,
Let these
nobody's
boys cook,
denying
man.
that.
Why
But
is
Cristiano
Cristiano
said this is his
stinking
last
it up?
World
Why is the
Cup.
old man always
Stinking it
there?
up.
Orororo, leave my guy alone, I beg.
Tosin,
Orororo.
Cristiano literally said this is his last
See,
run.
Rona?
After this World Cup, he said he's not playing for the national team. He's gonna
No,
pack
but
it for
Wilson,
Let me
but
tell you
Wilson,
something. Let me tell you something. Ronaldo is playing in the Champions League. He's nice. Andre Silva won't lead the line. They have hella They have
No, they
hella
have Rafa
options.
Leao. Rafa Leao is
Like,
good.
come on,
Even
Toast, you
Bernardo
a hater,
Silva.
bro. Like,
Bro,
He
like
got,
I could
but,
be
but, but
objective
let me
towards
tell you a
Messi,
fun
but
fact. Let me tell
No,
you a
but
fun
the thing
fact
is,
real quick.
let me tell you something about Cristiano. Cristiano is crazy. Okay, he is still like even with Messi right now still playing, he will not stop playing until
Yeah.
maybe Messi is done playing. He will still
Yeah.
keep playing at the high level. Delusions of grandeur this man has.
oh
I'm
my
telling you,
goodness,
if they
Toast.
lose, if
What
they
did Cristiano
lose,
do to you,
if they
bro?
lose, wait, I'm just saying this right now. If they lose in the World Cup qualifiers, I'm gonna say this right now. If they lose in the World Cup qualifiers, Ronaldo is crazy enough to say, "I'm gonna do a Roger Miller.
No,
I'm gonna play in
that's not
2026.
possible.
I'm gonna play in
But let
2026."
me
No,
say,
it's
let me
true.
say.
He's crazy. He's crazy
No,
like that, bro. Like
he ain't got
they need to stop him. They need to stop him
legs.
before it's
His
too
Oh my
late.
God,
They need to
leg
stop
going
this
through
man.
something.
Wilson, what did Cristiano do to you, bro?
Hold on.
Vil-
In the
Vilton,
FIFA
should I tell you
event,
something? Should I say something,
in the
right?
FIFA event, when they asked him that how long
Italy has never gone back
wait,
to back World Cups without qualifying. They went there in
exactly.
2018.
So you know the funny part, Emmy.
2022, they must
Yeah.
qualify.
Yeah, they must
It's never
because
happened
they asked
for
Yeah,
the
they
past
were.
70 something
Yeah.
years of the
they asked
World Cup.
Ronaldo like how long did they want to stay?
Remember, they only missed
before he
one
retired.
World Cup.
Yeah, they
Don't
only
say, you
missed
know what
one.
Ronaldo
That
said?
was 2014, right?
You know what Ronaldo said to rebut what he said? Ronaldo said
Wait. Start again, Abdullah.
when they asked him in the FIFA event, when they won the FIFA, when they give me the best goal scorer in world football, Ronaldo said, "I feel good, my body feel good, and when your body tell you you can move, you can continue, you will continue." He said, "Right now, I'm not even ready to retire. I want to stay clear. I want to keep playing more. How many years? I don't know. My body feel
Wait.
good.
When United, when he leaves United this summer, where is he going to?
Maybe somebody,
America.
I don't know, somebody else.
I don't know, but he will. Watch
he
him
going
go
to
to AC
PSG?
Milan or
Is
something.
he
Maybe
going to
No,
PSG?
PSG
hell
with
no,
Zidane.
hell
Maybe PSG
Hell
with
no.
Zidane.
Yes,
Hell no.
Tosin, I don't know what
Those-
Cristiano did to
Hell,
you.
Luton,
if Ronaldo
Luton.
joins me,
You hate
I'm
on
a
this
free
man
agent
too
that
much,
season.
man.
On God.
You hate on
Oh,
Cristiano too
you'll be a
much,
free
man.
agent?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Emmy,
I'll just
Emmy,
watch
you know
football from
the
afar. that
scenario
season.
between Ronaldo, Messi, Neymar together in a team.
No, they won't
No, man.
press. They won't
Portugal is
press.
qualifying for that Champions. The whole of Wolves is Portugal. The whole of that team, Wolves, is Portugal, man.
But
Yeah,
Blue Eyes,
Nah,
No,
you don't
man.
think that's
That Mendes
embarrassing though
guy,
for
he has a
Italy though
And
to
what
make
does
that World Cup?
what does that matter? Who cares?
No, all I'm
The
saying
whole
is
Wolves.
they have a team. They have a team that is already informed somehow.
Yeah, Ruben Neves and this guy.
Moutinho.
But don't you guys think this is
Moutinho. They have a
embarrassing?
Yeah,
very good
man.
team. They have a good-
Moutinho has been really. Every time I watch Moutinho in the Premier League, he is balling.
Yeah,
Moutinho
I
is
thought,
a
I thought he
chef,
was
man.
done in Monaco though. I thought he was
No,
done in
man.
I
Monaco.
thought it was done too, but like, bro, he be balling. Like
Yeah,
every time I
this
watch
is
him against
fourth-
Manchester United, he be balling, bro.
Yeah, this is
Exactly.
his fourth season in Wolves, and I thought he was done.
No,
I thought he would be coming to Wolves to retire, but my God, this guy still got he got a bullet in his legs, man. He can still shoot that ball.
That's because he's a pass first. I love pass first players, man. Pass
Yeah,
first.
the guy passes the
Yeah.
ball forward, man.
Yeah,
And,
man.
you shouldn't give that guy space.
Yeah.
He will light
Blue
your
Eyes is right, man.
he will light your net.
Yeah.
Italy cannot miss this World Cup. They like obviously Brazil.
Italy will not.
Brazil been
Italy, I don't know, man. If they
Brazil
miss
been
this
to all
World
the
Cup,
World
Italy,
Cups,
Italy
right?
will not see
Let's be real,
in history. They've never missed back to back. They've never.
No, they
it's
only
never
missed the World
happened.
Cup once, and that one time was in 2018. That was the only time they
Yeah,
missed it.
they've
Yeah.
only missed the World Cup once.
So
How
Emmy,
can you have a
Emmy,
World Cup
Germany-
without Italy?
I
It's
know
like having a
Brazil-
World Cup without
guys,
Brazil.
Emmy, to
I know Brazil have the most appearances.
Build on an Emmy to retaliate what you guys said now. You guys are telling me Cristiano Ronaldo is gonna miss the World Cup.
He's gonna miss the World Cup. Kilo
but you think
way.
Italy?
There's no way.
What about Italy,
Yeah,
Abdullah?
go.
What about Italy?
Yeah, what about that's back to Abdul? Back
Jorginho cannot miss the World Cup, guys. No
back
way.
to back, bro.
No.
Back to back World Cup.
See,
That's
see,
embarrassing for Italy, bro.
Abdullahi, the World Cup is a tradition. It's a traditional tournament. They are traditional countries. There are countries that have to be there. Italy is one of them.
Yeah.
They won it 4 times, and man, they are one of the best teams in the World Cup, whether you like it or yes. Yeah. So I can't see them missing 2 World Cups back to back.
Germany, I've never missed one.
Especially
That's a
with
disaster. That's a
Mancini.
disaster.
Mancini
Germany and Brazil
is one
never
of the
missed
best
one.
coaches in at the international.
Guys, I saw something.
Like-
You guys saw this guy today. Luis Enrique. He came to the.
Yeah, I saw him in that game.
Yeah,
the Man U
I saw him
game,
at the game. I
Might
saw
have
him.
Yo,
a
guys,
win out.
guys, we need to talk about Patrick Vieira. Maybe not today. We need to
Maybe on
give these
Sunday
guys
because
roses, man.
today.
What about him? What about him? What
What
about him?
happened to Patrick Vieira?
No. I'm talking as a minority coach in a top league that is grinding.
No,
Yeah.
but to be fair though, before today, he was on really bad form though. No, I'm not gonna lie.
No,
Yeah,
no, but I'm
he's
just.
he's
But he's
just
grind.
drawing
Like
a
I
lot of
said,
he's
he's
No,
drawing a
but
lot
grinding.
of games,
honestly,
He's
right?
grinding.
Vieira, but see, let me tell you this, right? Like, this is how I do it. Like, I'm gonna be hard on everybody, you know, because I love you. I love you. That's why I'm hard
Tough
on you.
love, tough love.
And
Right?
Uncle Pat, and for Uncle Pat, man, like, bro, you got Uncle Pat, bro, like, you got a bunch of talent at that team, bro. Like Michael
In
Olise,
Crystal Palace.
you know, yeah, he's got talent, like
They're not
nice
really
young
small
talent,
as
Wait,
well.
nice. Nice
Let,
young
let me
talent.
ask Tosin a quick question. Tosin, the talent in Crystal Palace versus the talent in Everton, who has more talent?
Crystal Palace.
Amy
Everton.
wants he wants to
Everton.
crucify Lampard. Don't fall for that question.
Wait,
Nonsense.
tell me
Don't
now.
put Amy trying to set you up.
Crystal Palace.
Tell
Amy
me,
wants to
Tosin.
crucify Lampard. Don't fall
Tosin,
for that
who
question.
has more talent in their team?
Crystal Palace does.
I'm not familiar
Everton?
with Everton's team like that.
Bro, Everton got some ballers, bro. A lot.
Yeah, what are you
Decore?
saying?
Yeah, to be fair, they do.
Charleston?
Everton have more. Everton have more. Honestly, you're right. You're right. Everton have more.
Your leading question has
No,
worked.
Everton have more.
Yeah, that was a leading
Bro,
question.
you know the funny thing?
Everton has the English number one,
I know
right?
the funny
They have
course.
the English number
Bro,
one.
you know
Of course
the
they
funny
do.
part?
They have
You know the funny
the
part, guys?
Brazilian number
On Saturday,
9.
they play Man City. They might get roasted on Saturday.
Listen,
They might get roasted on Saturday.
they even have the Brazilian midfielder Alan. They got players, man. They got the Nigerian number 10, JJ Okocha's nephew.
No, he's not.
Oh,
No.
Don't fall for that.
Stop.
You will be.
Relax,
come on.
Guys,
You know,
all I'm
Damari
trying to say-
Damari Gray's looked really good for
No,
them.
DeMar Gray
oh,
is
they
good.
got
Though. He's
DeMar
been very
Gray.
good.
All I'm just
You know,
trying
I
to
call
say is
Damari Gray the twinkle feet.
Bro, why is Andres Townsend been good, bro? That's what I want to know.
Okay, you see,
Guys,
wow, Andres Townsend.
Guys,
Man, blue
let me
eyes.
ask him.
all,
Emmy
no,
and Blue
all I'm
Eyes.
trying to say is simple, really quick, Abdullah, is
Okay.
Patrick Vieira right now is
Yeah.
11th in the EPL.
Oh, is he 11th?
Yes,
11th,
his
yeah.
first season, man.
11th.
11th, and
But
the
he
season
got
is
some
not
good
finished.
ballers. He got that Michael Olise guy, man. That guy.
And remember, oh, Emmy, you're talking about he got Michael Lucy. He scouted him.
Yeah, from Reading.
Thank you.
Yeah, from Reading. Yeah,
So
that
his
boy-
talent
that boy is-
ID,
that boy is good.
like Tosi
Blue
always
eyes,
says, talent
blue
ID.
eyes. But here's the
That
thing, though,
talent
Blue
ID
eyes.
is
Before today, the last time they won a Premier League game before today was
It's
this
okay.
time.
That's okay for me, man, because
They-
I've
they-
seen
they've
I've
not
seen
been
other
winning.
coaches
No,
come in.
he's not been great, man. Like honestly, in all Vieira's gigs,
Did you
he
hear
wasn't
what I
good.
said,
He
Tosin?
wasn't-
I said
he
he's
wasn't-
grinding. No, he's grinding, man.
No.
It's
Honestly,
experience.
I
Remember,
hope
most
him
of
to
those
work.
players, most of
I
those
think
players,
I
this is
think
their
I think
first
this will be
Premier
his
League.
best.
Didn't you watch
I
Crystal
think
Palace
this
against
stint.
Chelsea?
I think this Palace stint that he has, this stint at
Yeah.
Palace, I think this will be his best performance as a manager, like compared to when he was in Liga and in MLS.
Listen,
I think
Tosin.
this one he will really like.
Tosi, did you
know,
watch
'cause
Crystal
he's
Palace
learned.
against Chelsea? Did you watch Crystal Palace against Chelsea last week?
No, I did not.
Oh, you didn't watch that game? It
No,
took
but
a
I
miraculous-
saw highlights. I saw
It
highlights of
took a
Olise
miraculous goal.
shaking Rudiger and stuff. I saw.
It
him
took a
shaking.
miraculous goal from Ziyech.
From the magician.
The magician
Yeah,
for us to be able to
the
scrape
ball
three
from
points.
Alonso too. Yeah,
Guys.
Yes.
yeah.
The
Blue
ball
eyes,
from Alonso.
Blue eyes.
Well, I agree with
Guys.
you, Blue Eyes. I'll give.
Guys, can we do-
He's
we
grinding, man. The guy is grinding, man.
Guys,
It's not
guys,
easy.
guys,
But
guys,
you know,
guys,
not
but
easy,
you know,
man.
wait,
Guys,
like,
wait.
do you know where I'm going to do the comparison? I'm going to wait to compare at the end of the season.
Obviously.
I'll mark when Francis started.
Let me
with
leave Frank
Everton,
alone, please. Leave
when
this guy alone.
Gerald started with what's
I mean,
his name?
Gerard's been bad too,
Aston
actually.
Villa,
Gerard has been very bad so far.
and I'll take the points that Patrick has gotten since those guys came.
I mean,
Yo, by the way, you guys said that Eden Hazard can't play back in the Premier League, but yo, Coutinho going crazy. Coutinho going crazy. I'm
Don't
just
worry.
saying.
Coutinho didn't get his ankle stomped out by Manir, though.
Is Coutinho a better footballer than Eden Hazard? I don't think
No.
Guys,
No
guys,
way.
guys,
No way.
guys. Can
Yes.
we do a final barrier for Lampard and Saudi?
Who are they
See,
playing?
They're playing Man
Manchester
City. I'm
City.
telling you.
I
Man,
tell
why
you
do
one
hate
thing,
my
man.
part so much. Damn.
I don't know
What do
why,
you mean,
man.
why? Toast?
Listen,
What kind of
listen.
question is that?
Liverpool won 6-0 today, and they are playing Pep Guardiola on Sunday. Yeah, on Saturday. You know what's gonna happen when you play
Oh,
Pep
Pep
Guardiola.
will
No,
be-
honestly, yo,
Listen,
Lampard about to get
circumcise
spit
them.
roasted. John.
No.
I'm sorry, it's
No,
gonna
guys,
be
guys,
bad.
listen to me.
Circumcised.
Guys,
They'll
listen to
baptize
me.
them.
Everton wins on Saturday.
Nope, I don't
Exactly.
see it. I don't see it.
Everton wins on
0% chance.
Saturday.
No,
I
We'll
know.
talk on
Yo,
Sunday, right?
I
We'll be
know.
back
You
Sunday,
smoking,
right?
man.
Yeah, we'll be back Sunday. Don't worry.
Blue
We'll be
eyes.
having
We'll
this
see,
discussion
we'll
on
see.
Sunday. Don't
See,
worry.
let me tell you
Yo.
something. Eh?
Don't worry.
If Everton beat Man City on Sunday,
It's game over.
do you know what that means? It
SSB,
means
don't
the
worry.
Premier League. Wait, it means that the Premier League is going to have a new person on top by
On
the time
top,
Liverpool
which
plays
is
next time.
Liverpool.
That
Which
is the.
Liverpool.
Thank you, Emmy. Thank you for opening the door for me to continue exactly where I was going. The reason you and you, Emmy, no, it's not funny because you make an absolute classic point because Man City become jittery when the point spread is like this, especially when now you have Liverpool ghosting on them.
Wait, it's true. Wait.
Yes!
I mean, to be fair, Man City did.
Since when Man City won the league, has anybody acted this way to them? Has anybody?
Yeah.
come in-
Just remember 2019
Has anybody?
when
given
Liverpool
them
got
this kind of
97 points.
2019.
Yeah, but what was the narrative? Did Liverpool come 13 points behind to come and catch
No, it
up?
was 1 point, 19,
Oh.
97, right?
They
No,
were-
but
they was
Liverpool were
back-
never
Yeah,
really
no,
behind, though.
both teams won out. They just won their last games. Like,
Exactly.
It was
exactly.
like it was
No,
like
but-
Real Madrid, Barcelona, and
It was like first to reach 11. That type
So,
thing.
so now, right? It's best of 12, right? They have 12 games to go.
Yeah.
SSB, my brother, I believe it.
Who's
too.
going
I
to win the
believe it.
most out of 12 in the last
Out of
12
10.
games?
And then Emmy, Chelsea just sneak up behind and they just win the league. I mean, what?
No, we can't. No,
No.
we can't.
Yeah, Chelsea are a whole 10, 13 points.
No.
That's too much. That's too much.
I'm focused on the Champions League. I know it's
I
a
mean,
far
technically
cry.
they're 9, Tosin, so still single digits. But as long as they're single digits points
actually
behind.
9, and we have a game outstanding, right? So if we win that game, it becomes 7.
We have 2 games outstanding.
No, it's 13. But if they win, it becomes 9. So
We're not winning anything, man. We're not winning EPL.
No,
we're winning CL.
We're not
Like,
consistent enough.
not even
Just-
going-
let's just get to 75 points. and
Yo,
just
watch.
see.
Frank Lampard is going to beat Pep on this
he's
weekend.
not beating.
What is he
he's
going
not
to
beating
do?
Pep.
Okay, give me the formation. What's he going? How is he
You know
going
why?
to do it?
You know why? You know why?
How?
First things first. Man City plays a high line, so the chances of getting at least one goal against a high line side like City is so you're guaranteed that at least Frank Lampard might get one goal, right?
Blue eyes.
Hold on, let me land.
Blue eyes.
Let
I
me
hate.
land.
I hate.
Let
Look,
me
you
land.
you make up a good strategy, but Messi have only conceded 17 goals this season.
Yeah, that's
18,
okay.
18,
But like I
goals.
said,
Oh,
17 goals.
all Everton needs, they don't need 2 goals. They just need 1 goal. Even if
And you think Man City will not score 5?
Messi have scored 63 goals, Blue eyes. So
it's okay, it's okay. Don't worry. In this game on this weekend,
Oh wait, the game is in Goodison Park. Oh, those will get spirit. Oh,
you guys are not even following the. Now you're
It's in
looking.
Goodison Park, and Goodison
then
Park. Those,
look at-
those
look
guys,
at
those
the
fans
head-to-head.
are going to scream.
Hold on. Did
all
Everton
day.
beat? I think Everton beat City last year or tied City.
no, they did not do that.
What are you
No,
guys
we don't
talking
know.
about now?
No. Everton. Can somebody check head to head Everton Man City last season?
You can check.
What are you
Just
guys
go
talking about now?
Soccer
If
Net.
Liverpool
Bro,
going
Everton haven't been
exactly,
Man
guys. This is
Everton
the
haven't
key.
been Man
Guys,
City.
vote for it already said.
What are
it.
you guys talking about?
If Liverpool go in front of them, it will be very. I don't think Pep has won a league title.
Yes,
going
I
from
agree.
behind.
Bro,
Pep
the
has
last
never
time
won a
Everton
league
beat Man City
title
was
coming
5
from
years ago,
behind.
Blue eyes.
No, I say tie.
Tie.
Yeah.
Wait,
Last
what
time
is
they tied them was
We're talking
was
about
was
Man City
ironically
playing
also
Everton
5
on
years
Saturday.
ago.
Wait, what'd
5
you say,
years ago.
Abdullahi?
Yes, Man City have won every single time.
Wait, Abdullah, what'd you say, bro?
We're talking about Liverpool, Man City.
Good.
Oh, City's
First of
gonna win the
everything.
league, man. City's
Excellent.
gonna win the league.
Yo,
But
The first card
Abdullah,
is
as
the
long
Blue
as
eyes,
we
you
don't,
never cease to amaze me. You know that.
as
The
long as we don't see
first
Chelsea in
cut
that
is
Champions League
the
final,
Yeah,
man.
the first cut is the difference.
my brother, man.
you
The
know,
first
you know,
cost
you know,
is
you know,
the
you know,
I'm gonna say this,
difference.
Blue Eyes, as a Premier League
Yes.
merchant, bro.
Yes.
As
Talk
long
to
as I
me.
don't see those 2 English clubs in the final, I'm good. United and Chelsea. As long as I don't see those 2 English clubs in the final, I'm good.
Champions League
you know,
final?
We could get Liverpool versus City. We good, man. I'm
Build
good.
on. You know what I'm be saying. You know what I want.
Manchester
You know
United
what I
play
want.
Man
Now,
City.
now that you said that, now I want this. Now I want this. I want Madrid.
Well, Liverpool might win this. My win
I
this
want
league.
Madrid.
Liverpool is going to win this league, my brother.
See, you see, Man
Guaranteed.
City versus Man U is in the
Wait,
first week
what'd you
of,
say,
of
Abdullah,
March.
bro?
Can you scroll down, Abdullah? Scroll down.
First of
Well,
all, Man City is going to lose on Saturday.
No,
Oh.
that's not possible.
1-0 Everton. 1-0 Everton.
It's not possible.
They'll beat.
Lampard cannot defend.
They'll
for
beat
his life.
Crystal
He
Just
cannot
on your
defend.
laughing.
Scroll down,
Okay,
scroll
now.
down, scroll down, scroll down.
Bro, did you see what Liverpool did to Everton?
Scroll down,
Bro,
scroll down. Wait
So
to
you're
stop.
laughing at me, no
Stop.
problem.
Abdullah, please.
See, guys, see. Let me tell you where
Can
the
you click
league
on
is going to be
Everton
over.
last game, please?
Let me tell you where the league is going to be over.
Yes.
Liverpool will beat Man City on the 9th.
No, they won't.
And
They
Wolves
won't.
will beat
They
Man
won't.
City on the 16th.
They
End of
won't. They
discussion.
won't.
It's
They
not possible.
won't.
Oh,
It's not
Do you know
possible.
the last time Liverpool? When was the last time Liverpool beat City? By the way, it was
At the
It's not possible.
Etihad?
3
At the
years
Etihad?
ago. Yeah,
The year they won it, right?
No, the year they won it, they didn't even beat City.
No, they beat them. They beat them in November. The first.
Yeah, they beat them at the Etihad in November. Yeah, the year they won the
Liverpool has
league.
a
They drew
Liverpool has a leg up.
Yeah, they drew. Wait, no matter.
No,
Let
you said
me
the year they
look it
won
up.
it.
Let me look it up.
I'm saying the year
What
they
year?
won
What
the
year are we
league.
talking about? What year? What year?
1920.
1920. 1920.
You sure they
But
beat
what I was
Liverpool
saying
at
was,
the
I
Etihad?
remember Man City were injured that game though, but they did beat them, so it doesn't really
Yeah,
matter.
they beat them. They beat them at the Etihad, right? So it's not too far away. They won in that, and
So
the
that
same
was
players
3 years
are
ago,
going to
right?
the Etihad
2 years ago.
on that day. So it's not like Liverpool has a different team.
Yeah,
And
last time Liverpool was beating Man City was November 10th.
And that was the year of the coronavirus, right? The year they won the league.
Yes.
Yeah. So
Yo, guys.
see, guys.
Everton go
We're
smoke
actually
these guys.
about to see something
Smoke
happen that
them,
April.
man.
Yeah, 1-0. 1-0. I'm
No,
telling you, that game is going to smoke Man City.
Everton. How
No,
can Everton keep
dude,
a
a
clean
Lampard
sheet?
team is not keeping a clean sheet.
It's not possible,
Bro, I mean,
Blue eyes.
you know what's funny? Speaking of Lampard, when Chelsea played Man City last season, right? That was what inspired me to make a YouTube channel for like a year because I had to rant about how bad that game.
Oh yeah,
for real? That's what you said. That's what you said.
Because bro, I was just like, bro, like Man City, they beat us. They beat Chelsea without even putting in any effort. How the fuck is that fucking possible?
Yeah, that was
no, but
that was painful, wasn't it?
Bro, they literally put in no effort, bro. They literally didn't even try.
Wait, what are we talking about? The year, that's why I was like, what do you bums? You guys trying to push this dumb agenda? Liverpool hasn't beat City at the Etihad in a long time because that season when Liverpool won it, right? Remember, COVID stopped, the season stopped. Then the season
I didn't say that. I didn't say the Etihad though. I just said in general, bro.
No, I'm talking about the Etihad. When was the last time Liverpool had beaten City in the league at the end of the Etihad? Please, somebody Google that up for me. Please Google that. Let me leave. Please, somebody Google that up for me. I want to know. Because last time I checked, every time they go in the Etihad, it's always either a draw or City spank them. Because I remember when COVID came back, City smacked them 5-0 because they were so angry. Because I remember when they won the league, they had to give the God of Honor. Then Pep was like, "Let's smack these niggas, bro, and let's take the Premier League from them next season."
Okay,
which what they did.
And
what happened last year? What happened last year? City smacked them 4-1 and at Anfield. And they drew 1-1 the first game last season, obviously at the Etihad. But somebody Google that. Why is there nobody Googling it up? I want to know the last time they
the last time they beat them in the Premier League at the Etihad was November of 2015.
Wow. Okay, that makes my point. You're not gonna be Pep at the Etihad. I'm sorry, Liverpool. I love you, Liverpool.
To be fair, they beat them 4-1 though.
No, I'm talking about Premier League, not Champions League.
I know. That is the Premier League.
Okay, so 2015. So it's been what, 7 years now? 7 years, right? So I'm sorry, Liverpool. In the title race with Pep, the greatest league merchant I know.
November 2015, 4-1. Liverpool beat Man City. That
was high school.
And especially with Pep, the greatest league merchant I know. Like, there's no way he's gonna lose that game. That game is gonna be war. It's gonna be war.
Now I see what Wilton is talking about, though. Man City owns these guys in the Premier League, though. They've been spanking them too. 5-0,
4-1, 4-1 last season.
Spanking them anyhow.
5-0 when they won the Premier League and City spanked them 5-0 and during the day when City gave them the God.
Yeah, but that was good.
Y'all teams have taken 5-0, 4-0. I can never imagine my team.
That's because the teams in your league, bro, they will just injure them.
But in all honesty, though, I see why you guys say Liverpool can win it because literally, if Liverpool beat City at the Etihad, not even that, the title race is in Liverpool hands. If let's do the math, right? If Liverpool win all the remaining game, they beat City at the Etihad, they're champion because they're gonna have more goals.
Yeah, because they have a more goal difference.
Yeah, so it's in their hands.
Unless City is lubricate, unless Liverpool lubricate a bunch of teams.
36 points.
Look, guys, it's not hard. Liverpool are the best team in the country. They will win. They will win. Okay,
They'll win the
honestly,
league.
no, no, no. Honestly,
wait.
honestly, City
Tosin,
are
Tosin,
better. City are
Tosin.
better. City are better than Liverpool. But
Tosin, let me ask you this: Has
Liverpool's
Pep
attack.
ever
It's just
bottled a league?
Liverpool's attack. It's just Liverpool's
Has
attack.
Pep ever bottled a league ever?
No,
A league
Never.
never.
He's never done it.
So there's a
Bro.
first time for everything. There's a first time for everything.
Bro, the last
The
time,
first
the
card is
last
to
time, bro, the
be
last time Pep
first.
lost the game in the Premier League
Baby,
before Saturday was before Halloween.
Was against Crystal Palace, right?
Yes.
And that's why Tottenham is like the
Liverpool are
boogie
losing
team,
games.
bro.
Liverpool have only lost twice, not only in the Premier League but all season.
Yeah. Liverpool has only
Like-
lost
I mean,
twice.
Chelsea have
That's
only
the
lost
thing,
3
though.
times, bro. So, you know.
Tottenham are their boogie team, man. Like a City
Who?
boogie team. Tottenham.
Man City.
Like, yeah, they knocked them out of the Champions League.
See,
Yeah,
City
man.
was up
Honestly,
there.
though, Chelsea
I don't
only
know.
have 3. Chelsea only having 3 losses is kind of crazy.
Yeah,
Like,
they've
you
had
hate
3
them.
losses.
Like if some of those draws or wins,
Yeah, with
then
wins,
y'all are
yeah,
right
y'all be
in there.
Gucci. Y'all be
Yeah,
right
I mean,
in
they
there.
were
Yeah,
right in
y'all
there
are
up
right
until
in
that
there.
fucking Burnley.
Damn.
No, Chelsea
People
were
just
in there
had
until that
3
fucking Burnley game, bro.
Yeah.
But there's no way. If
People
Everton
just
beat,
had 3, even convert those 3 of 8, let's say 3 out of those 8
Bro, if it
draws
was just that
to
Burnley
wins.
game and that Wolves game,
Yeah.
oh,
And
my
the
God.
Brighton game.
Who-
The
who
Brighton
has the
game.
Oh,
toughest
that Brighton
schedule?
game. So I
by the
paid
way,
no pain
who
game.
has the toughest schedule remaining at the end of the season between City and
Man,
Definitely Liverpool.
Man,
And then Man City and then Chelsea.
Liverpool still play Man United. They still play Man
Tottenham?
City.
What
They
about
still
Tottenham?
play Tottenham. I think they
Do they
still
have
play
West Ham? Do
Arsenal.
they have West Ham?
Yeah, they have West Ham too, I
They
think.
still have West Ham.
Do they have Arsenal?
Yeah.
I don't know if they have Arsenal. You could check.
Yeah,
Just
I'm
click
sure.
on
Yeah,
it.
they spanked Arsenal 4-1.
But,
So they have
guess
Arsenal.
what? But guess what, Wilton? I'm telling you, Wolves, Man City, April 16th. That's on Holy Saturday.
No,
the day
that is
before
that. If
Easter.
Man City were to screw,
That day,
I agree. That would
if
be the game
Wolves
they would
if Wolves beat Man City, it's game over. It's game over.
Bro, honestly, Liverpool can actually. If Liverpool
Okay,
wins
okay,
all their
I'll-
games in
I'll-
this
I'll
season,
tell you-
Honestly, call me
all the
crazy.
difficult games
I
Liverpool have left in the league.
think honestly, call me crazy. I just think Liverpool are gonna win out from now to the end of the season.
So you're
Bro,
telling me
bro,
Pep
bro,
is
they
gonna
have a hard
bottle it?
schedule though.
So,
Listen,
Tosin, are we saying
they'll
Pep's gonna
get
bottle it?
90
I mean, I'm
they'll
gonna read to
get
you Liverpool
96
schedule. I'm
points.
gonna read to you Liverpool schedule after.
Dude, they just
in the
don't
Premier League,
lose.
they have
They
to
just
play
look
West
too
Ham.
formidable. They look too formidable, man.
No, but
I
listen,
don't think so,
listen to the schedule though. They got to play West Ham, right? They got to play West Ham at home.
That's a dub.
Then Brighton away. Then Arsenal away. Then
Arsenal away,
United,
that's gonna be tough. Arsenal at the
then
end, that's gonna be
Watford,
tough.
and then Man City away.
Okay.
Aston Villa away, so it'll be the Gerrard reunion, and
How
then they
come
have
they
a
have so
derby.
many away
And then they have a
games?
derby with Everton,
They're gonna be Everton.
and
They'll
then
be
Newcastle,
Everton.
and then they have to play Tottenham, Southampton, and then Wolves.
Ooh.
Man, they
Tottenham,
can win out. They
Southampton,
can
and
win out. They can
They'll
win
not
out.
win all of those games.
No, they can't win
I feel like
Southampton. and
Arsenal is
Wolves.
gonna be tricky. I feel like Arsenal is gonna give him trouble at the Emirates.
Southampton is going to give them some dub too. In that second to the last game of the season,
Even West Ham
Southampton
too,
might be
bro.
pushing for Europe at the
Didn't
time.
it, yeah, West Ham might give him trouble too, man.
Nah, West Ham are not good.
Didn't West Ham beat them this season?
They did beat them.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
gonna be a tough game.
West Ham
Tosin.
beat them
Don't
this
say
season.
that. Don't do that, Tosin. Don't do that, bro.
They're not
Because
gonna get
I just think City's gonna go on that crazy run now because Tottenham is their bogey team. I had a feeling they were gonna either draw or
Man,
lose.
y'all
that game.
slept on Liverpool this whole time. Now look at that out of nowhere, 3 points.
I never slept on Liverpool.
Yo.
But Tosin, if Pep loses the league title, right? Is that bothering to you? Since you were up by 9 points, would you say that's bothering? That's bothering the league.
Honestly,
Not
though,
really,
the
because
9 points
Liverpool-
might have been an
Yeah,
illusion.
because he's
It
been
might
on
have
top
been
the
an
most.
illusion.
Yeah. This would be
Because Liverpool had games in, bro. It's like when people say that Liverpool
Liverpool
bottled the
had
league,
so
that
many
year they
games in
finished
hand.
97
Okay.
95
So
points.
no. Okay, since it's 3 points, since the gap is 3 points, would you say that's bothering the league to Liverpool if Liverpool wins the Premier League? Did you
Yes,
guys say
There's
Pep
12
bottles?
Yes.
matches left.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Let's say Pep bottles the league and don't win the Champions League. Are we gonna have a different conversation about Pep?
Oh yes, we'll have to talk about Pep. We might have to assess him. Yep. So if
Wilton,
you're saying
how,
if
bro,
Man City-
Wilton, what I don't get is how can he bottle the league if he's only up 3 points with 12 matches left?
I mean,
Oh,
you City, you're the
12
most
matches is a lot
consistent
of
team
games, though,
ever.
Wilton. It's a
City,
lot
you
of
don't-
games.
You're the most consistent team that
No,
ever
but
played in
you
the
said
Premier League.
bottling though, bro. You can't bottle.
No,
He's
that's why
only
I'm
up-
asking you
he's
guys.
only
No,
up
I didn't
one
say
game
he
and
is.
it's
That's why I'm
12,
asking you
bro.
guys.
That's
That's why
not
I'm
bottling,
asking you
bro.
guys. That's why I asked you guys. That's why I'm
Like
trying to see from you guys'
say
perspective.
someone Chelsea win the league now, that's definitely bottling. But like if
No,
Liverpool
that's why
win
I'm asking you. That's why I'm asking from your perspective. Because
That's why
I'm
I'm
asking
saying
you
that-
from
I'm
your
saying that it wouldn't
perspective. Is
be.
it bottling?
if they because if they end up losing the prem.
I say that. I say it's not, bro.
because it's in their hands. It's in City hands. It's not like
Is
it's
it,
not
for
in
me,
their hands.
it's not in Liverpool. It's in City hand for me.
No, it's
Well,
also in
no,
Liverpool
Abdullah,
hands,
it's in both their
Abdullah.
hands.
It's in
Because
both of their
Abdullah,
hands.
if Liverpool win all their games, they're
They're
champions.
champions. If
Okay,
City
what
wins
if
their
win all the
remaining
games,
games, they're
like
champions.
City are champion?
Yeah, if
So when
City
Liverpool
wins,
win all the games, they're champions
yeah,
too.
if Liverpool wins all the remaining games, they're champions, Abdullah.
I know,
They're
I
gonna
know.
score more goals.
See,
They're
there's
gonna
no
score more goals
assurance
than
that
City.
even if Liverpool goes to Etihad, they're gonna beat Man City next
Yeah,
year. There's
that's
no
the game
assurance.
I'm worried
Yeah,
about.
but that's why. But yeah, but like I think it's the same. Technically, it's the same way
See,
around.
you know what? I think Wolves will play a big role who becomes champion because
Yeah.
if Wolves beat Man City and Liverpool beats Wolves on the last day, Liverpool will be
And the
champions.
thing about it, what I'm trying to figure out, the Champions League I think is gonna be a factor, depending who they play to in the Champions League, wherever their
Yeah, I
opponent
was
is.
saying this earlier too on HH channel. I said if Liverpool make a deep run in the Champions League, I don't think they're gonna win. I don't think they're gonna be able to sustain a league.
But they have squad depth though. Liverpool have squad
No,
depth.
they don't. They don't have a big squad like that. They can get injuries in that midfield.
But City
get-
don't really have the way people think about City don't really have a big squad like that. They only have
Oh,
I
they
think
do. They
21
have
players.
quality. They have quality.
They only
still
have 21
Grealish.
player registered.
Grealish is still
I
cooking.
think this might be
Grealish
the
is still
turning
cooking.
point for me.
I mean, you have Luis
Because-
Diaz off the bench. You have Jota off the bench.
Guys,
First
next
time
week,
David
after
Origi,
this
big
week,
game
next
player.
week is Manchester
Konate
Derby.
off the bench.
And also Liverpool play West Ham that day, so that could be the turning point. They could
Oh
lose to
yeah, I
West
forgot they're in the FA Cup, bros. Damn, there's a lot of games, man.
So,
Good luck to y'all niggas.
Liverpool play West Ham, and Man City play Man United next week. So that could be the turning point because I don't think Liverpool will beat West Ham United. I do not think so. I don't
Bro,
think
and United could beat them too. United been beating
United
them at
cannot beat
Etihad.
Man City. It's not possible.
Why is it not possible? Abdullah?
Man United cannot beat Man City.
Why is that possible?
It's not possible.
Why?
How is that not possible?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why.
Manchester United.
I'm gonna
cannot
say
beat
this. I'm gonna
Manchester
say this,
City.
Abdullah, Man United haven't lost to Man City since before in the Premier League since
That is
before
under
COVID.
Ole Gunnar Solskjaer.
No,
It's the
they
Premier League.
they beat them this season. Remember 2-0 at Old Toilet.
Oh,
when they
yeah,
destroyed
yeah,
them?
They beat them
And the
this year.
funny, you know what's crazy, bro? Pep used that same lineup he played in the Champions League against PSG against United, bro. He didn't even make any substitution in that game against United, bro.
And he beat them. He didn't make any substitution.
Bro, it was just like a
I don't know what you guys.
practice
I don't know
bro.
if you guys don't understand. Pep is Mr. Perfectionist. He wants his team to demolish anybody. So
No,
you
but
guys
I'm
are
gonna
just
say this, Abdullah, though. If Ronaldo start in that game, yeah, I don't see United winning it because you know City's gonna do that man-to-man press. You know they're gonna press you, and
I know
Ronaldo,
they'll
with
press.
the edge is at. You need pace. You're gonna need pace, and Ronaldo's not really a playmaker like Harry Kane.
Mhm.
So you're gonna. I'm sorry, it was the same way against Chelsea. There's a reason why they didn't start him against Chelsea. There's a reason why he came on the second half. Ronaldo, I'm sorry, he can't play in that. I don't think he should start. Bring him off the bench in that game. I don't. That's just my opinion. I don't know if you guys
Yeah,
agree.
you know
or
what?
not.
I think they should do. I know what I think they should do.
Man City.
I feel like okay, call me ballsy a little bit, but I feel like because they're gonna have to start Ronaldo, like because he's Ronaldo, whatever. I think they should start with the front two of
Cavani and Ronaldo.
No, I was gonna say it's gonna be kind of weird. I'd go with Fernandez as like a center forward. Fernandez, I feel like he could pull it off.
Honestly, don't. I'm not saying United can't, but Ronaldo. When I see what like the City, Liverpool, Chelsea, United, like and even Atletico today, Ronaldo just a passenger in those games. When he goes against teams that are actually organized, that have decent quality, like he's just a passenger in those games. It's so easy to man mark him. He's 37 years old. It's not.
I mean, the
hard
other thing too about Ronaldo, he's been kind of underperforming on his like expected goals.
Yeah.
Like by via expected goals, he's supposed to have 12 goals by now. So so that indicates that he's also missing a decent amount of his chances too.
Yeah.
So we saying they beat United at the Etihad? Or?
They beat them. They beat United. Yeah.
What about Sporting? Is Sporting making a comeback against them?
No. They are getting.
If Sporting makes a comeback against Man City, bro.
Crystal Palace, that's gonna be a tough game for them. Crystal Palace is the boogie team. That's the team who beat them 2-0 this season.
Exactly. That's it. That's a very.
I remember that season. Crystal Palace beat them with that Andros Townsend.
Yeah,
goalie,
Crystal
bro.
Palace is the boogie team.
That could be a very tricky team.
Brighton.
Let me see Liverpool. Let me see Liverpool.
Bro, Vilton. Remember when Man City played Brighton, bro, that season, the last game, bro?
Yeah.
And Brighton were up for like a minute.
That just suffered.
Wait. Liverpool have Arsenal and them.
I know Liverpool fans were celebrating, bro.
Did you ever see that video, bro? It was like how Liverpool fans were when Brighton like scored.
Man
And it was
United,
like the
Liverpool,
guy
and
getting
then
like mad happy,
Arsenal
bro.
and Man United
And then
in the
before he
same.
could, before he could even stop smiling, bro.
Guy, this is
Messi
a top schedule
equalized.
for Liverpool, man.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
a
it
very
is a
top
tough
schedule
schedule.
for them.
SK, yeah.
This is a top schedule for Liverpool. Arsenal
4-1,
and
bro.
United.
Brian, I respect that, Brian. I respect that. But yeah, this is a tough schedule for Liverpool.
Arsenal
Because
United.
I just think the Arsenal game, bro. You saw how
This match
Arsenal play
against Arsenal is gonna be
against
difficult
City,
for them. Mhm.
especially at the Emirates. You saw how hard they play against
And
City.
it's gonna be an Emirates. It's gonna be tough for Liverpool. It's gonna be very tough. For me,
And
this one
they're
here,
gonna be united. They're gonna be
this year could
united
decide the
at
title.
Anfield.
This one here could decide the title for me this year. This Arsenal match. Because if Liverpool lose to Arsenal, for me, it's game over. The league is over.
Damn, Liverpool has 3 tough games back to back. You
If
have
they lose to
Arsenal.
Arsenal, it's game over.
Damn,
If
you
they
have
lose to
you have Arsenal in March. Then you have Liverpool. Then you Watford. That's but you have 3 games. Out of 4 games, you have 3 hard games in a row.
Exactly.
I know United are bad. I know they should be United, but it's still a derby. It's still a big rivalry game. Anything can happen. But they should be United. They should beat them.
But Arsenal, because what Arsenal wants to do is Arsenal want to spoil
Yeah,
the party. They want to become a black
Arsenal.
game.
Yeah, Arsenal.
They want to spoil the
That's
party.
Arsenal would. They're gonna turn up for that game,
They
man.
will
They're gonna
spoil the
turn.
party. That's what they're gonna spoil the party. That's what they're gonna do. That's it. They'll spoil the party. And now, if Liverpool lose against Arsenal, for me, the title is over. For me, that's it. Title is over.
Yeah, like damn,
It's
bro.
over.
There's so much pressure on both teams
Because
because you have to
Pep is
go
gonna
for
kick
it.
the Premier League title. He's gonna kiss it and say bye bye.
So if you Pep, right? Like, damn, how do you?
Hey, you
Like,
guys are still holding it down, man.
Well,
Yeah,
we're
man.
almost running up.
Yeah. So who do you think is gonna win the league, NK?
What league?
The Premier League,
Oh, we know the answer to that question, man. Don't be silly, man. Come on.
bro. No. Come on, look at the table, bro.
Come
Like, the
on.
title-
Let's behave.
No.
Let's behave.
No,
Let's behave.
no. Let's do it, right? The title race is in both of their hands. If
Is this
Liverpool
guy
win-
finished?
If Liverpool wins their remaining game, they're
I'm
champion.
lying.
If City,
Yeah.
Yeah, can we move on? Let's come on now. Come on, Wilton. Come on now.
Let's move on.
wait, why is that?
Come
How
on.
is that dumb saying Liverpool can win it?
It's
They can actually
it's
go in it.
City's league, man. It's City's league.
How is it City league, bro? If they beat City at Etihad, they could be champions.
Look at this. Look at that strength of schedule. Look at the strength of schedule. Nah, Liverpool. No.
But on paper,
Nah,
they
man,
should
they
be
ain't doing
all
it.
of those
Yeah,
teams.
honestly
lucky
though,
monster.
I think it's gonna be like 18-19. I think both teams are just gonna win out.
But what about the
Look-
Champions
Look
League?
at
Sultan?
City's strength of schedule. Nah, they're done, bro.
Okay, you say
I
that.
think for
Yeah,
me,
City
has the edge
City
because-
have an easier schedule
Okay,
than.
what if
Who's that
Liverpool?
better than
What if
Liverpool?
Liverpool drew and Liverpool draw against each other in the quarterfinal?
Don't worry.
That'd be a
The
factor.
Champions League fixtures will get to them. God will intervene. Liverpool can't win another league title. So whatever God will do, will do. Don't worry, man.
Oh,
It's in God's
my
hands.
goodness. But anyway, yeah,
It's in God's hands, man.
I don't know. As long
Okay, are you ready for Sunday?
Chelsea don't get Ajax.
Hey,
or
I
lose
don't
against
think we're winning that game, man. I'm
Yeah.
already looking at it like an L.
Oh
so we move.
my goodness!
I don't think
man.
we're winning that game.
Oh god! Oh,
Why
God.
do you think
man.
they could win?
Just a
We're
Debbie
gonna
Downer,
lose them
bro.
in-
I just
Tosin, do you agree with that,
we're
Tosin, though?
too bland. We're too bland. We're too stale.
Tosin, do you
We're
agree
too
with
stale.
that? As long as we don't see Chelsea or United in the Champions League final, this should be good, right?
No.
No, if
honestly,
Reece James
that's
and my
more
boy,
like
if my
City.
boy Reece James and Ben Chilwell come back, I feel like we can say what's up. But Aspi and Alonso, all due respect,
Ventura's out for the season. Man. He's
no
out.
man.
He's out.
Oh no, Ben Chilwell ain't coming back. So riding with Alonso,
I think Reece James is coming back.
it's
Yeah, Reece
tough.
James is
It's
coming
tough.
back.
James is back. James is coming back.
Reece James
Tosin,
is
man,
coming back though.
what-
We need him. We need him.
Tosin, what 2 teams for sure you don't want to be in the Champions League final? You don't want to see them at all in the final.
Do you know what I want to see in the final?
Oh, man.
Newton, Real Madrid, Chelsea. We see
Oh
them.
my
I don't
goodness.
want
I
to
don't want to
see.
see
I
Real
don't-
Madrid
That's
anywhere
not-
near Champions League final. Disgusting.
Yeah, I don't
I
want
don't
to see Real
that
Madrid or
club anywhere near
Liverpool.
Champions League final.
Why?
Liverpool, I don't wanna see
Why?
Liverpool.
Not good
We
enough.
tried,
Not
bro.
good
We
enough.
tried.
Not good
We
enough.
tried.
Not good enough. No, not good enough.
We
Not from what I
tried.
saw.
Liverpool
No.
actually Liverpool and City, because those are the 2 best teams in the Premier League. I don't want to.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. If we're to get an all English final, I wouldn't mind Liverpool City. As long as I don't see bum Chelsea and United there, I'm fine.
Vilton, you have to take it now. If you defend the UCL title, you
Nah,
have
if
to-
Chelsea win it, I'm gonna keep it real. If Chelsea win it, none of their players are threats to the order of the elites. So I
Nah,
I
Tosin,
ain't
that's
too mad about
embarrassing,
Chelsea
bro.
winning.
That's
I
embarrassing
ain't, I
for
ain't,
football world, bro.
It's not
Tosin, God bless
I ain't
you,
too
man.
mad.
Tosin, God
Tosin,
bless
Chelsea's
you.
bro, do you know how embarrassing that is?
Bram,
Prime,
send the money,
couldn't do
man.
it.
Send the money, man.
Prime
If
Send the
Barca
Chelsea
money.
couldn't.
win, it's not a big deal, man. If
It is a
Chelsea
big
win.
deal. What the fuck are you
how
talking
is it,
about?
how is
It's
it a
not
big
a
deal?
big
How?
deal.
How is
No,
it
How
a
no,
is
big
no.
it
deal?
For
not a
Chelsea
big
fans, it's
deal?
a big deal. But like for me
No, it's a big
personally,
deal
it's
in the
just
football world, bro.
Tosin,
Bro.
Tosin, you can brush it off, right? You can brush that off.
I can brush it off low key. I feel I can
Thank
brush
you.
it. I
We
can
move.
brush it
We
off.
move. As
Bro,
long
how
as
is that,
Wilson doesn't want it, as long as Tosin can brush it off, we're fine. I
bro?
can
How
chill
is it
with
not
that.
a
Yeah.
big bro?
Thank the
Prime
Lord.
Barcelona
God,
with
God,
Lionel Messi
please.
couldn't do it. Prime Bayern Munich couldn't do it. Prime freaking
Yeah, and Chelsea
Liverpool
done it.
couldn't do it.
That's
Prime
football. That would
City
be
couldn't do
football.
it, bro.
That's
Man, that's
football.
Bro,
football,
oh
Vito. That's
god, bro,
football. You gotta respect
Either
people.
way,
bro,
we ain't
no,
gonna
When we
do it,
won the
man.
bro,
league,
bro.
they go. Who
Tim's
said,
Tim's
when you guys
tax.
won three in the
Oh
Tim's
no,
tax.
the war, what happened then?
Tim's
what?
When you
tax.
No,
guys
but
won
we
the
went through it, bro. No,
back to the nobody said this. So you gotta respect
no,
Chelsea
no,
when they
but I'm
support you.
right though. Nobody had an issue with that though. But if Chelsea do it, because it's the way you guys are performing, and like since you guys won it, bro, you guys haven't been
See,
performing like
Vilton,
the
football,
champion of the
Listen,
football
what
is
are
league,
not
you
all
saying,
about
bro.
bro?
performance. It's
When,
all about
Real Madrid only won one league title when they won
We will
back-to-back
be the
I'm
together.
not
most
talking about the
fugazi
league title.
back-to-back winners of all
I'm not
time.
talking
We
about.
will
I'm
be
not
the
talking
most
about the.
fugazi
I'm not.
back-to-back winners of
I'm
all
not
Thank you.
time.
talking about.
I
Honestly,
completely
look,
agree.
that's a fact, man. That's a fact. Man.
And I'll ride with it. And I'll ride with it. I don't care.
Nah, NK,
Shamelessly.
don't say
I'll
that,
take
bro.
it. I'll take it.
That
Honestly,
20
NK,
that 2016 one was disgraceful, man.
No, it
how is
really
it
was, bro.
disgraceful?
They
How is
put
it
in no work,
disgraceful?
bro.
How is it disgraceful?
It was disgraceful, man.
How is it disgraceful? See, this is
Y'all
my
put in no
issue.
work, bro.
I'm not talking about Chelsea winning the league. I'm talking about when Madrid did it. We're clearly the best team in the world. 2016, Barca beat us in the league by 1 point. Y'all niggas are not even in the title race, bro. Y'all not even
Bro,
there.
the only reason
I
2017,
Barca beat
completely
you by
agree.
was
I
because they
completely agree,
literally
and I
choked
don't care.
a 12-point lead
And I
with
don't care.
5 games left.
well, yeah, but you have to see it though. We had Benitez.
So they
and
were
the
about
most,
to. They were.
no, but
No, he was
let's
so
do it though.
basically. So no, Milton. So
No,
Milton. So
wait,
basically,
let
Real
me
Madrid
let
won
me
in the title race the entire
let
season, bro.
me
Don't give me that, bro.
let me end, right? In 2016, obviously we didn't start the season too well, right? Benitez was there. We're getting raped 5-0, 4-0 in the Clasico, and this man was sitting down and
Damn.
eating hot dogs.
Rape.
Then
You'll
we
get
lost.
a what?
Then we drew
You'll
2-2
get a
with
pardon?
Valencia. You know what game lost us the title race when we drew 2-2 at the Mestalla with Valencia, because literally we went on that crazy unbeaten streak. Barca won the league by 1 point. We pushed them in the last of the season, and we started the
So
season badly.
Milton,
And what
listen to
happened
what
next
I'm
season,
saying.
right? And we won the Champions League.
Before
Then 20
match day 4, Real Madrid were not in a title race, bro.
Yes, we were, bro. We were.
No,
We
they
were always
weren't.
in the title, bro. They won it by 1 point. We pushed them in the
They
last of the
choked. They
season.
literally choked a 12-point lead
Either
in like
way, man, I'm
My
in the
point,
last
firing
my
5
point.
back-to-back
matches, bro.
We're in the
champions.
title race. That's what I'm saying. We're in the
Shamelessly.
title race.
I don't
Then
care how we get it done.
2017.
Milton,
Exactly.
if
So
Chelsea
I
win back
respect
And I
to
want,
back,
NK.
and I
I
want to
respect
see
NK for that.
PSG.
over.
I want to
I
see
respect
PSG if
NK
we
for
do
that.
it.
I respect NK for
Man,
that.
I don't want
Then
I want no parts
2017.
of y'all.
Look what
I want
happened.
no
Look what
parts
happened in
of y'all.
2017. We won back and we won the league again in
I want to see
2017.
PSG, man. I want.
Then let me just finish this, right?
want
2017, we come back and win La Liga and the Champions League. Then 2018, we all know what happened. Ronaldo got suspended. That fucked the entire
Mbappe,
bro. We
I
destroyed
want.
Barca, bro. We destroyed Barca in the Super Cup like 5-1 without Ronaldo, bro.
17 points
Destroyed
addressed,
him.
bro.
Then
17
all of a
points
sudden,
addressed.
Ronaldo gets a 7-game ban from the beginning of La Liga, bro. Bro, that season was probably the most disgusting La Liga season I've ever watched. I swear Valverde was just in black magic. I still stand by that. He was just in black magic, bro. That 3-0 Athletico was the most fugazi win I've ever seen in my life. Bro, we destroyed Barca, but these bums scored 2 fluke goals and a penalty and beat us. Then we saw what happened in the 2-2 Clasico. We should have beat them. The ref was clearly against us. You saw it. That was a penalty. How was that not a penalty on Marcelo? Somebody explain that to me. How was that not a penalty? And obviously won the Champions League. But I'm staying with Chelsea. All I'm saying with Chelsea, your performance, I'm just saying, if Chelsea were to win the league back-to-back, it'd be pretty insane. It'd be pretty insane. Like, Prime Barca couldn't do it. Prime Bayern couldn't do it. Prime freaking, what was that? Man City
The
couldn't do it.
SSB, thank you for that comment. Can you post that?
Oh
That's
my
it.
No.
Perfect.
I'm gonna use.
It's just the truth.
No.
It's the
I'm gonna use
truth.
NK logic. I'm gonna use NK. I don't count Bayern and treble. They're in the Bundesliga. I don't count that. I'm gonna use NK. We don't respect the Bundesliga. That's what NK told me.
No,
So
that's no.
no, isn't that true? NK is NK still in here?
Oh, I think he dipped out.
I think NK left already. I think that's an internet problem.
But if you
Nah,
don't,
bro.
if
I'm
we
sorry. For
if
me,
we
if you
go
win the
back to
Champions League, you're the
Barcelona,
best team in the world, man.
go
Yeah, I'm
back.
gonna respect Chelsea, bro. I've said this. You guys are still the best team in the world in my eyes. I don't care what anybody says. You're the champion. if nobody wanted Chelsea to win, why did y'all let them win? They wanted. They deserve to win it.
Yo,
When people
Blue
say
Eyes, you still
Chelsea
there?
don't deserve it,
Yeah,
they
bless
deserve
it.
it. Of course, Chelsea deserve it. But if Chelsea were to win that, bro, like I'm so United, you're in the mud. Chelsea's gonna have the same amount of Champions League as y'all, and they won it back to back. And
Back to back.
yeah, Arsenal gone. They already gone. They already finished. So, but if Chelsea went back to back, bro, like my goodness, bro, like bro, like Conte might be. Oh my goodness, bro. If Chelsea went back to back, bro, I'm sorry. Can we have a serious discussion about Pep? Wait, Tosin.
Timo Werner winning back to back. You see, Kai Havertz back to back.
No, I'm not hating on the Spurs. I think those Spurs are good. I think it's just the.
See, you know what that feeling is? Living the best moment of my life.
But Abdullah, man, if Tuchel went back to back on UCL, we're gonna have a serious conversation about Pep, man. We're gonna have
Club
a
too,
serious
and Club.
conversation.
Pep and Club.
Now, Club, I can understand Club because Liverpool were garbaggio, man. When Club took over.
If Thomas Tuchel win the UCL back to back, we're gonna have a conversation with Club, especially Club.
Wait, that'd be three Champions League in a row. That'd be 3 finals in a row.
3 finals in a row, exactly. We're gonna have a conversation with Club.
We're gonna have a conversation about Pep. We're gonna have a serious
about Pep also. What of Club? I understand Pep. What of Club?
Serious conversation, bro. I don't want to hear that crap. Oh, it's luck. There's no. You know what's funny, Abdullah? Though I'm not Tosin. I haven't really heard Tosin say that. But you know the only fan base I say the Champions League is luck, City and PSG fan and Arsenal fan. They're the only one that says that the Champions League is based on luck because they can't win it. Literally, that's the only fan base I hear that says that. You're not the best team in the world.
I've said that before too, Hilton. I've said it before.
Oh well, yeah. See, I told you. Only PSG fans. See, I told you.
No. It's true though. There's an element of luck that.
Now you make your own.
I'm not saying fully. I'm not saying 100%, obviously. But there's an element of luck that you need, right?
I think you make your own luck.
Like when you won in 2018, when you won the Champions League.
That wasn't luck, though. That wasn't luck.
Stop, man.
Bro, okay. Tosin, we beat y'all 3-1. That was good. 3-1. There's no way you're coming back against us. Juve 3-0. We beat them fair and square in the first leg. Bro, we let them get back in the game. We let them get back in the second leg. The game should have been killed off. No, but I'm saying though, the game should have been killed off. So I don't know why people are mad that we beat Juve. We were up 3-0 on aggregate. We better beat them. Then again, Bayern Munich, I'll give you that. We got our player in both legs against Bayern Munich. I'll give you that. I'm not even that shameless. I'll admit that. Wonderful. Marcelo was amazing in both legs. I'll say that. Essentially, he's still garbage. I know he scored that club.
To run this team up, this time, let me ask you: if we win the back-to-back now, so are we better than Liverpool or Man City?
Like we mean as the best team in the world? Yeah, of course. I've already said this. Whoever wins the Champions League in my eyes, you're the best team in the world. That's our world. I don't know how you guys world. That's our world. If you win the Champions League, you're the best team in the world. Bro.
Yeah, that's a myopic way of looking at shit.
Until you're still the best team in the world in my eyes. You won the champion. You won the Club World Cup. You're still the best team in the world, man.
Wow. What's gonna be the excuse of Liverpool fans? To Caliban, terrorist football. Oh Lord, I'm waiting for that. I'm waiting. To Caliban, terrorism football. Oh, I'm gonna be living the best day of my life. Chile, champions of Europe. Champions of the world. Hey, oh Lord. I cannot wait.
Jesus, man.
Imagine Bolingoli lifting the trophy, UCL trophy.
Jesus, man. Like, United, man, in the mud, man. Yeah, you guys are just one Champions League away behind. That's crazy, man.
Yeah, just one United. Stop. It's not CCL.
CCL, man.
Relax.
Barca in the mud, man. But
Barcelona in the if
they're losing tomorrow too, by the way. They're losing to Napoli tomorrow.
Then see, but Vilton, if Tuchel winning UCL with Chelsea back to back, for me, I think it's gonna be better. It's a better manager than Klopp and Pep Guardiola for me.
Yeah, that's an amazing achievement, bro. Klopp went to back-to-back final, but Klopp never won back-to-back UCL. That's the Zidane category, man. 3 in a row, man.
And if that happens, people have to respect Chelsea, especially Thomas Tuchel. People have to respect Thomas Tuchel because people have been calling him so much name, terrorism, football, to Caliban and everything. If that guy wins the UCL again this year, it's game over for football.
And the Champions League is so much harder to win in the.
Exactly.
I'm sorry, it's so much harder to win in the Prem. I'm sorry, it is. In the Premier League, when you have bums like Pep that get to study his opponent for 9, 8, 7 months now, I'm sorry, the Champions is way harder. He knows it himself too, because he said the Champions is so unpredictable, and that's the thing Pep doesn't like. Pep, he's a perfectionist. He'd like be able to know what he's doing. That's the thing about the Champions League. Sometimes it's so unpredictable. That's why I think he struggles in it.
Yeah, I
Because
agree.
it's so it's an unpredictable tournament. And when you can't predict things, it's hard for you, especially when you're a Pep guy who loves being perfection.
Yeah, guys. See you guys. See you guys this weekend to preview the Carabao Cup on Sunday. Like the vid, subscribe, guys. Peace out, guys. Love you guys. Stay safe and bye, everybody. Bye. God bless.
Peace, man. Peace.
Peace.
Abdullah.
See you on Sunday.
All right, man.
Post match.
All right, my brother. Take it easy. Yeah, bye.
All right.